Yo, yo, yo. What's good, everybody? What's good, Nimbins? Good to see you. I was looking at my camera options here. I thought there was something I could do to, like, instantly put myself vertical. I saw it in, like, one video, but I'll do it quick enough with that anyway. Looks like that phase is almost over. Might as well wait a second. Take a sip of the potion. Get ready. Got my right weapons. So I'm hoping I get moons done. I don't know, like, I've honestly already done a lot of runs today. Again, like, just kind of offline. Just kind of hoping to get it done and stuff, but, um, yeah. So, like, basically what I'm getting at is I don't know, like, how many runs I'm actually gonna do until I go to CG, but I figure it's, I don't know, it's kind of easy to just chat and fuck around. We're pretty close. We only need 3 items, and if we get the Blood Moon pants, then we can just spam Blue Moon, which would be really tight. Yo, Nessa, unreal, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What have you been playing? What have you been getting up to? I feel like I always ask that. I don't know if like you're in MOP or Classic. I feel like you're in MOP, if any version of WoW. Yeah, the Blue Moon we get done in nearly 2 rounds every time. So, you know, I take that. Zoom out here. Been playing WoW between hardcore and classic. Haven't played MOP in a bit. Okay, right on. Yeah, I don't, man. I really feel like I did try to give MOP a fair shake, but it's not my thing, you know? And like this, I don't know, it's fine. Like like I said, it's like I tried. That's so slow. I'm looking forward to playing some World of Warcraft. It's funny how like just seeing everybody else playing it, like, you know, makes me want to play it too. I mean, that's just kind of how things are, but like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it's funny how that works. Like, I don't, like, I'm sure, I don't know, even for some of you guys with like sailing right now, like maybe you don't even love sailing as much, but you've just seen so much of it that you're just kind of like, all right, let's do it. Let's kind of like get it going and stuff. I know I felt that way a little bit, but we'll get to it when we get to it. I don't know. I don't know. I just haven't been super compelled to do it. It does seem good and like, you know, it's got some good aspects to it and everything. Honestly, I feel like the most I want it for is like getting, you know, cannonballs like easier, whether it's from salvaging or from making them or whatever faster, but yeah, I'm not like, I don't know. It's not like super, I don't know. I hate to just blame it on like the beginning not being that great, but I mean, it kind of is that. Like the beginning was so not great that I just kind of don't want to interact with it. It's just so cumbersome. Like there's so much that like you kind of can't do until later, which is cool. Like I don't know, it's just like super top heavy. It's like all of the, yeah, I don't know, all the quality of life, all the fun stuff, all the like actually making it good. I feel like is like the end. But I don't know, it's whatever. It's not, I don't know, I'm kind of rambling, but like No Monkey's video is pretty good on it. I watched like half of it. I figured maybe watch the rest of it on stream. It's where you've made your most gold since you haven't really progressed far into boss stuff. Um, are you like iron as well, OG? So far, CG and even moons, the combined like water orbs plus battle stabs, and then just like the alchemies, uh, really is pretty nice for me. Looks like we maybe dropped frames there a little bit. Hardcore Iron Man, just doing barrows, kind of being spoon. Keep going and clog what you can. Yeah, I feel that, especially if you're like keeping that hardcore Iron Man status 100%. I feel you. Let's swap to this world. So yeah, my moon's luck, man, has just been, I don't know, not that great. That was chest 301. We still have 3 pieces to go. I don't know. You just need to like remove yourself from wanting, and then eventually it shows up. You're at 8 pieces and 60 runs of barrows? No shit. That's pretty spooned, I feel like. Yeah. Like, that's pretty fucking nice. I need to, like, it's so cliche, but I do want to do the diaries and stuff before I get back in there, but I'm actually missing like quite a few quests for the Mortania diaries, it looks like. Like I really need to do a lot of quests to get that done. I have my wilderness hard diary done. I have like, I don't know. I've been making like good progress on that shit. I really do need to do like the Western provinces shit. The Chompies aren't that bad. I just need to do it. Especially if I use like I don't know, like brutal mithril arrows and shit. Like, you know, like I can make it better. And maybe even, get some of y'all to help me and just like spawn more of them or something even maybe. I don't know if that's necessarily a thing. Then if you shallow quested but you're paranoid, yeah, dude. Like, yeah, if you're hardcore Iron Man, it's just, yeah, it's not worth the risk. Like, I don't know. Some people are cool, but most people just don't really give a shit. And then some people even like that's their thing. Is like that's what gets them off. But yeah, I like having it done because of uh, the Zamorak wine. Zamorak wine, being able to telegrab it noted. I feel, especially just over time, is going to be so worth. Some big DDS hits. And we're getting defense here, which is nice because we'll get to use that for CG, Every little defense level will help. Excuse me. Yeah, that'll hopefully help. Come on, get her. Oh, she's gonna. Dude, she just healed from like. Oh man, that's so annoying. And I just need to be stepping under and shit. But I swear I just do it so poorly that like she ends up like just healing even more. I just wish I could get this done in like 2 phases consistently. I almost never get it done in 2. It's always like 3 to 4. Even right now, dude, like fuck. I need to just pay attention and actually do the step under. She's like healed this whole amount of damage that I've done. You know what it is that I just noticed though? Is that my defense is down from the blue moon. That's what that is, and I don't have a potion, so it's fine. Like I can still do it, but it's just gonna, you know, be slightly more annoying like it is. Did Gwyneth glide till 86, then you salvage mercenary to 87, did merchant ships, and got cannon barrel, your first inventory. What's the cannon barrel do? That's the first time I've heard of that one. I'm assuming it like holds cannonballs, but I guess why would it need to hold cannonballs? Because like cannonballs are stackable anyway. But yeah, what is that one? Ingredient to make a cannon for the ship. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, like a can. I see a can. I'm thinking like a fishing barrel, but like a barrel, like a gun barrel. That makes sense.
Collection log slot completed.
There we go, baby. Blue moon chest. So I would have rather gotten the blood moon pants because then that means we could just do one boss. But there it is. Yeah, you know, like maybe I don't know. I don't know. If I drink a potion, it doesn't really matter. But I was thinking, like, you know, maybe there's a world where I do blue moon after blood moon, but the pathing on that would be all weird. I feel like. Pardon me. You guys ever seen someone fish doggy style? Check this out. Turn that shit around. Yeah, appreciate the gratzes, guys. Let's see if we can finish this shit tonight. Let's check the clog. We just need both pairs of pants. So either one that we get, then we just spam the other. I would prefer to get the blood moon pants because yeah, just I don't know. Like spamming blue moon would be easier than blood moon, but either way we're gonna have to like, or do we just get a double on the next one? How about that? Drink a little potion for the stat boost. Could have waited a few seconds because we're gonna get -1 in 5 seconds. What's nice about the blue moon is like you can start on like, you know, the after tornado, after frozen weapons, like you can just be sitting there waiting to go. Whereas with the red moon, like the after jaguar thing, like you always have to run somewhere. Basically, like it's rare that you're like on the tile that, you know, it's gonna be at next. Well, I guess I don't know. I do stay like the Jaguar a little long, I think. But still, I think just the Blue Moon, like you get in like those 2 extra hits. It's like, you know, 10 ticks there. It's a lot of ticks. Feel like this, I can kind of be like right there when it's ready. 1, 2. Now it starts attacking. That's one of his hits. He stunned me. That's a 2 of his, and then we go over. We got like 4 hits in that one circle instead of just like 2. Defense is still good, so chilling there. Equip our BDS. Hopefully get some big ol' specs. I have been using thralls, but looking at my blood rune supply, and I don't think I have like that many. Yeah, I don't have like that many in the bank, so I'm not gonna like keep on just summoning thralls for this. I feel like it's a bit of a waste. Like unless it like removes one phase for me, like feels like a bit of a waste. Easy peasy. Oh, well, as I say that, we fuck it up. We fuck it up twice. Clicking too quickly, canceling our actions. Yeah, but hopefully we get the rest of this clogged out. I would really like to do that. Dude, I need to get, you know, I need to do a lot of things. There's so many things to do, and like it's a good thing, but like I just, you know, you know, like I sometimes just get caught up in like wanting to complete something. You know what I mean? Like some things with the RNG, you know, RNG is RNG. You can just get fucked sometimes. Like doesn't matter what like the drop rate is on something. You could go crazy spooned, or you know, luck goes both ways, right? No such thing as bad luck. It's all just luck. Hmm. Darts. We do need darts. Yeah, I do. I still want to do Jad from the hot tub and everything. Weather should be permitting here like this week and everything. Uh, and then like I don't know, even if I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't have to be like it would be nice for it to be the first kill, like that just kind of adds a little something. But like I don't know, we could do it before, but like I don't know. I don't know. Like it really I think it doesn't matter that much either way, but like I said, adds a little extra spice to have it be the first kill. I didn't realize Light Skin Jesus just hit 80 Slayer. I didn't realize he was that fucking up. It's one of those things like, you know, man, he was talking about doing Sins of the Father here soon. And I guess I don't, maybe he doesn't have to complete the whole quest or something. And I kind of remember that on the wiki too, because like he just wants to unlock the blood velds. But it's one of those things where, you know, sometimes you don't want to like risk, you know, you don't like if it's not the case where like if he has to do the whole quest, because that quest is actually kind of hard. Not even like, I don't know, not to say they couldn't do it, but it's just, you know, it's like a hard quest, especially just like your first time doing it. And there's so many times like just in World of Warcraft, like for hardcore where it's like, oh, let me, you know, do this quest so that I can get like this weapon upgrade or whatever. And like, you know, it's like a little bit difficult or whatever, but I'll be fine. And then you go for it and then you fucking die and you're like, shit. Yeah, but he really is moving in on it. I feel like the past few days, especially, he's just been like really hard grinding Slayer, you know, instead of like, because like he does like the rest of the game too, and gets like a lot of his other skills up, especially to help like support the Slayer. But I feel like in the past few days, he's really like pushing Slayer. I didn't realize I was 74 Slayer. Like I feel like that's actually higher than I thought I was. I thought I was like high 60s maybe. Be right back 2 seconds though. I need to take care of my. Had a rogue eyelash. You're 59 on Slayer. It's a good. It's a really nice skill, and like I don't know, it's pretty just chill in AFK. You know, it's not like, you know, it's not like difficult, right? The hardest thing is just like getting all your different gear setups. Like, oh, I'm gonna go kill this mob. Let me go grab this. Like that kind of shit. Not till I'm not to like, you know. Like I think it's cool that LSJ is doing it. I don't mean like to excuse me, to sound like, I don't know, weird or anything. Might hop in Discord and hang out with LSJ even for a little bit. Really hoping we get a piece here. The runs are at least like pretty quick and everything, but you know, it'd be like we're just closing in on it, you know. If we just get one piece, then we can just start doing one moon, which would be just infinitely faster. Literally twice as fast, actually, because you're just doing one instead of two. It'd be nice to get these sets even for like, I don't know, like just a slight bonus for like TOA, right? Like actually having like a magic swap other than just fucking Mystic, you know. It goes to show like you can use Mystic though, but like, you know, I don't know. It would just be that much better, especially like the little bit of a like I don't know, like I'd have to like maybe sim it or something, but maybe Death Grasp with like the full blue moons that would be better than like the Warp Scepter for like wardens and stuff. I imagine, like, I don't know. Just because like you would have that whole set plus, but I guess the set would probably affect like the Warp Scepter too, like maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to sim that one out. Nothing like a nice cup of tea. Alrighty, we're gonna get another piece here. I can smell it. Ah, damn. Chest number 304 completed. Anybody else still trying to green log moons? I'd like to get it done. I would like to get it done, but it's one of those things too. It's kind of sunk cost fallacy shit. Crush boss, we got that. I'll just hang out. Fuck it. We'll light these. I swear, when I just run in straight lines like this, I like never get hit by the tornadoes. It just, I don't know. I used to like try and like be dodging and all this stuff and like all this crap, but now I just kind of run those two straight lines and we're chilling. Get it on this. I was even thinking about a little bit of Huey tonight. Like, I feel like Huey's definitely more chill than like TOA. And honestly, it's pretty rewarding, right? Like the dragon wand thing, like, is a like it's a good grab. I think like now that it's been like upgraded or some shit. Too easy. That's the thing, dude. If we got the fucking Blood Moon set here, it really like, you know, if we were just spamming Blue Moon like that every time, like that'd be really nice. Just end up here, go to the thing, bingo bongo, it's done. Plus, just super quick and easy for me to kill. I'm doing poorly here. You're doing moons as well. How much do you need to get done? We just got the chest ourselves, Void. And now we're looking to get the pants and the, well, both pants. The Blood Moon pants and the Blue Moon pants. That's what we need, both those. Couple bits between each. Wish it wasn't spread. That's, yeah, that's rough. I was pretty lucky to complete the blue, or sorry, the Eclipse set. Definitely was pretty lucky for that. I just want to be done with it though. Like, you know, I'm not like, you know, I'm only 300 and this is going to be 305, but you know, it would be nice to be over. Alrighty. This one goes out to my good friend Mia Khalifa. Damn it. It worked when it was Johnny Sins. I'm looking forward to getting into sailing too. I just I don't know. I don't it I don't know. It just seems like complicated. I don't want like my hand held through it completely. I want to just I don't know. For whatever reason, especially lately, it's not like I'm anti-guide or anything, or just like wanting to kind of like switch it up to like a blind playthrough necessarily, but like I don't know, I just want like things to make sense. And so I just need to use like my critical thinking and shit. But sailing definitely seems like it has like a lot to it. Which is good, but like I keep saying, but all like the little systems and things and activities and such. Just need the pants. Need the pants out of both of them. You know, if we got the Blood Moon set, we may even just use it against the Blue Moon. That might be something, and we would even kill it like that much faster. I miss like 2007 to like 2009 dubstep. Some real like fucking Skrillex kind of shit. UKF, YouTube channel, all that. The golden age. I am looking forward to get back into CG too because I don't know. I just feel like I've been doing better at it, and I'm even, you know, motivated because like we got 2 armor seeds and shit, which is kind of dope. Jesus Christ. Hope everyone had a nice little Thanksgiving there too. I got a chill one. We actually like we didn't end up like doing anything super traditional. Folks are over like taking a slight vacation. Um I'm just like chilling here. Brothers are chilling doing their thing. Just super low key, like, you know. I don't know. I think it's you know, kind of like naturally how things progress. Plus like I don't know, like a lot of family members and stuff passed away in like the past few years. It's just kind of like, like, do we really want to do like the whole Hallmark fucking thing? Wow, why am I lagging so much? All of a sudden, yo, dude. I'm not dropping frames even. Like this is RuneScape. Come on, get her. Oh my gosh. I hate when she heals like more than I just like hit her for. 20 health. We gotta do this whole rain dance for fucking 20 health. That's the part where thralls are nice, is like over time, you know, like they can basically reduce that, right? You know, over that whole phase that would have done 20 damage. But like fuck me, man. I don't know, I'm just, like I said, I'm running a little low. 0709 dubstep was your life at the time. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't know. It's totally bad, but like, you know, feel like everybody I knew was like, it was like middle, like that was like middle school to like freshman year for me. And everybody was like smoking weed and like taking ecstasy and shit. I never did ecstasy though. Or like Molly or any, you know, MDMA. Um, I don't know. I was always just kind of like too scared to take it. And now especially I am like fucking, I don't know, just it feels like just any street drug now like is just fentanyl. Like that's just kind of like the idea, right? And it's like, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, fuck all that noise. Oh, weird. Yeah, okay, wait, we just did that, boss. I'm so out of sorts. I've done maybe 30 moons today. I have to I would have to keep on just checking at like my, you know, on my VODs or whatever whenever I stop, because I don't keep track like at all. But like I don't know, we were at like 300 or something when I started stream, and I'm almost certain I like, yeah, no, I'm almost certain I did like 30 moons today. I mean, they're much faster just doing the 2 and everything, but like I'd like to get it done. Dude, every time. Every time I think, is it going to be something? Nope. And like, I don't know. I don't just want to like keep on doing it on stream, because I do feel like it is kind of a, I don't know. It's just like it just feels like out of place on the timeline. It feels like I should be past this already. You know, like we've been doing like CG and shit. You know, like what are you doing still here in Moons? Dude, I swear, like my eyelashes. I need to like trim my eyelashes and like my eyebrows, I swear. I'm not about that life. Okay, let's crush these. I feel like I've been really, I don't know, I feel like I've just been neglecting the game, like kind of like how the title says, you know, it's like Moons and CG again. Like, you know, there's so much other stuff, you know, like even just like farm runs and stuff. I've been lacking so hard on that. But I don't know, it doesn't like really matter. Like I don't like I don't know. I'm sure I'll run into like a resource drought at some point and you know, eat those words, but like we've been seeming to kind of manage and stuff so far. I think as long as we just kind of like don't get crazy and like, I don't know. Plus at a certain point you get like materials from bosses and stuff. Yeah, we're dude, if I got the blood moon down, that would just be the best case scenario, I feel like for me. Because the blue moon is just so much faster for me to kill, you know? You know what's crazy too, Void Rush? Like when it comes to the whole dubstep thing, and I don't know if like you're the same way, but I can't hardly remember artist names like ever. But yeah, no, like I just yeah, I was gonna say like but I don't know, something but like no, like yeah, I can't remember like any artist names when it comes to like all that dubstep stuff. How many more bits to go? Only 2. We just need the Blood Moon pants and the Blue Moon pants. It'd be pretty tight. Like, I just feel like it would be so nice for TOA because, like, I don't know. Like, we could just wear, like, the Blue Moon set for the whole thing, I feel like, basically. But, I don't know. We would just have, like, our... I don't know. Alright, I'm, like, talking all over myself. I think having the Eclipse set and the Blue Moon set would probably be the best thing I could have for TOA at the moment. Because it would be like my range switch and my magic switch, and like my melee swap would just be like the Eclipse set, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know, I'd have to like look at the stats on like the blue stuff because I'm pretty sure there's some like just regular strength on that shit. Yeah, we're nearly there. We're like 300 and something in. 306 in. This is going to be 307. Scream and Benga. Scream, I kind of recognize. Benga, I don't. Or Binga, or how, no, Benga. Binga, Benga. I'm sorry, my eye has been bothering me so much today. I feel like I took care of it too, and then here we are. Alrighty. This is chest number 307. Shout out. Oh, walking over here. Remix. Alright, let's start this over. We're gonna make this cinematic. We're clip farming as hell. We're just gonna, we're gonna milk it. We're gonna clip farm it. This is chest number 307. My name's Jay Tulo. Shout out to Mia Khalifa. Damn it. Like, I mostly remember when it comes to dubstep stuff, like YouTube channels, if anything. Like that UKF dubstep channel. But even then, I don't know, like, I'm so... It's like, I hate that I'm just like so oblivious. I feel like that's just a trait of mine. I feel like I'm just kind of oblivious to shit. You know, I feel like I don't notice stuff where other people like notice stuff. Not the Mia Khalifa shout out. I'm pretty sure like I don't know. I think she has like a Twitch or some shit. I don't know if she like actually streams or whatever. Maybe you used to. Dude, I'm kind of hungry. You know, like thinking about all this Thanksgiving shit. Like I didn't do anything Thanksgiving-y. And I really like pumpkin pie. I'd be down for some sort of like pumpkin pie something. I wonder, you guys know my go-to with Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box. Um, you guys got any? You got any fucking desserts? Nah. I mean, maybe they got like a pumpkin cheesecake. Probably not though. Hmm. Am I supposed to get in the spirit with that pumpkin? Nah, dude, I really do love pumpkin pie though. I'd be down for some of that. Um, I'm not like super huge into like Thanksgiving food otherwise, really. Like turkey's all right. Fucking, it's just kind of all right. You'd watch a Mia Khalifa stream, dude. Honestly, like it is interesting. Like what, like you know, watching streams of like people kind of like that, where you know, like T-Pain, right? You know, he's like like musician, you know, not streamer first, right? Like it's interesting to like watch those people stream. I feel like. You know, like T-Pain's like a musician first, but then also streams, and it's like, oh wait, shit, you know, like a little behind the scenes look into the thoughts and the actions of T-Pain. It's fun. Excuse me, jeez. Yeah, I know. I figured I'd just come online, start streaming and stuff since I don't know, I'm not really like doing anything else Thanksgiving wise and stuff. I am pretty hungry. I'm making myself hungrier, like kind of thinking and talking about it. Maybe a rare Uber Eats situation. I never get Uber Eats, but I might fucking do it. Dude, I swear, I don't know what is wrong. Let me log out. I don't think it's my internet. Like, reopen that Jagex launcher. Your incentive to pump sailing is seriously wavered after realizing the final salvage is 87 to 99 on the same salvage. Sounds worse than CBT. It doesn't sound, I mean, it's at least you kind of have one spot to do it. I don't know. I guess it just depends how you look at it, but I kind of feel what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, George got a fucking second armor seed there and actually got it like on stream, thankfully. Dude, is anyone else's game lagging? Like I'm getting such delayed clicks right now. I might have to like switch worlds again. I already logged in, logged out, changed the client. Yeah, dude, like what is that? Like 3 ticks at least per fucking movement. Weird. Hopefully it's not my computer being a piece of shit either though. Or too early. Just such like randomly delayed like actions, you know what I mean? Where it's like clicking or it's like frozen in time. When she's down to 20 health and then heals up to 64, that just is so fucking annoying to me. Like, I really should be using Thralls still on Blood Moon, but I don't know, like I'm kind of running low on Blood Runes and I don't want to like just hit 0 with it, but sometimes you need to just be the whole, you know, smoke them if you got them sort of thing. How's the Moon's completion going? It's all right. Like, you know, it's not as good as I would want, right? Like I'm like 307 in. But we only need 2 more pieces. If we got the Blood Moon Tacits, the pants, then that would be really nice because then we could just spam the Blue Moon. With 4-tick weapons, you can do 2 hits, then 1 hit, then 2, then 1 during the Panther, and you won't get hit. Oh no, yeah, I just I just like didn't click my shit correctly or whatever when I got hit. Like I'm pretty good at doing the whole like, you know, like thing, but yeah, just fuck it up sometimes. Uh go over to this. No, yeah, no stress on me. Yeah, I fucking just like fuck it up. We'll get those. I just feel like yeah, like late I don't know, like I feel like I'm having input lag here and there. So I was like checking my world, you know, relaunch the launcher, all that kind of stuff. I just wanted to make sure I was doing good there. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Like maybe the FPS thingy. Um, looks like we're kind of chilling, but I don't know. We could leave it up for a little bit, see how it fluctuates or anything. Yeah, like that's what I figured, right? Is the boat stuff is just making it lag at the moment. I'd heard that over the past couple days. Also, appreciate the grats there, Nimbus. Thank you, dog. Yeah, 2 armor seeds and 24 KC is pretty wild luck. Alrighty, this is Moon's chest number 307. Actually, this is Moon's chest number 308. So let's do it. Nothing. No shout outs to anybody on that one. Shout out fucking Riley Reed on the next one. How about that? Let me also yeah, I like that. I'm a WoW player. I like my keybinds. Riley Reed guest appearance in the hot tub stream when? I think she's married. So I don't know anymore, but I mean, maybe. You never know. Like I said, I could definitely call a couple of people, funnily enough, and see, but I don't think so. I don't think so. It'd be funny as shit to get Johnny Sins there. Imagine. Be like the Spider-Man meme. Fucking wait. You? Me? Dude, honestly, like yeah. If I like lived in like LA, maybe. But just considering where I live, it's like a bit too far. It's funny how like this used to be kind of like difficult to me. Like, I don't know. Especially just considering like just how easy it really is, right? It wasn't even like necessarily difficult, but like I don't know, just like especially like the blood moon would just kind of piss me off, and it still does to a degree, but like I don't know, it's probably like stats plus just all the like I don't know, it's probably just mostly stats, but yeah, it's like not as bad anymore. I just really just with the blood moon, I wish I would consistently like 2 phase it or even 3 phase it, but I feel like I'm always like 3 to 4 to 5 phasing it. Don't think reopening the jagex launcher does anything, since it's used for login authentication. Yeah, I just figured like, you know, the old IT trick, right? You know, just turn it off and turn it back on, right? It's kind of my angle on it. And, I need to sim it between if like I don't know, maybe zombie axe would just be better than the sulfur blades here, but apparently Simtar is supposed to be better. Oh, you know what? I didn't check my stats. Maybe that would influence it. I don't know if I put my stats in on it, but I don't know. I just want to like kill her faster. And like part of it is being defensive, so I don't know, maybe like yeah, like just the fact that I would have the defender with the zombie axe would help like that slight bit much more or something. Or even the scimitar, but that was a pretty good one. That was like 2 phases or whatever, but I just want it to be like kind of consistent where I'm getting her down. Because she's definitely just the most annoying one where she'll get to like 20 health and then fucking heal up to like 100. Blood Moon got balanced badly, especially when they first released him, almost unkillable. Yeah, I had heard that, right? And that's even my opinion that it's still like I'm pretty sure the way that it works is that like it heals 3x off of like what it damages you. So like if it hits you for like a 6, it heals for 18 or whatever. That's just so crazy. That's so much. Damn, dude. I was thinking about it. I guess all these like willow seeds and shit, like I could just give to like a future main or whatever, like all like the maples and willows and all that extra shit. Um, get its farming up. I feel like farming on a main is probably like really profitable. Death coffer for trees? Like all the little willow and maple trees? Put anything in it? I just figure, I mean, like, shit, there's no way that's, like, worth anything. It's off, well, I guess it's off, like, the GE value or whatever, I suppose, right? Um, so maybe? I don't know. Yeah, no, I think I would give, like, I think, like, all my extra stuff, like, maybe, I don't know. I feel like it's more worth to, like, give to, like, another, like, all my little dragon axes and shit, I'll just, like, give to like my main or whatever and have him like do stuff with. Because I have like 4 fucking dragon wood cutting axes. Willow's not, but the maples add up over time. We do have like a shit ton of maples. Like a few hundred, I feel like. Just gonna hang out here. Like I'm over running to do this shit. We'll just kill it anyway. Hopefully at least. Hopefully I don't eat my words there. Come on, killer. 15 health. Oh no. That's annoying. I definitely should have just not been lazy and lit the thing. You can recharge Infernal Axe with Dragon Axes. I don't even think I want an Infernal Axe. Like, I don't know, like that's the one where like it like burns a log or whatever. Or like, I don't know, like all the wood cutting stuff, it's weird. Like I get how it makes sense if you like want more AFK experience or something, because like it'll fill up your inventory less fast. But like for me as an Ironman, I feel like I want like every little piece of everything I can get, like I don't want to just like burn up logs and shit. Or like the other one, like the felling axe or whatever the fuck, like It's like a chance to like not get a log or something, but still get the XP. It's like, fuck that. I want all the logs. Maybe I'll get to a point, you know, where I do just want the XP or whatever, but kind of chilling at the moment. Oh, this time. Oh, jeez. Double this time. Yeah, I kind of want some Jack in the Box, low-key, high-key. It's one of those nights. Probably just end up making something here, but that's what I'm feeling. I can make a chicken sandwich here, actually. We got the, instead of just getting a chicken sandwich with Jack in the Box, I could do that. A little frozen pat. I mean, it's all the same shit, dude. Like, it's, you know, all the same chicken. I'm sure, like, you know, all just, like, out of the same factory and stuff. Yeah, those little frozen chicken patties. Pretty dank. Damn, bitch, you hit me hard. Okay. See, like, that's the annoying part. She just healed so much off of that. And it's like, yeah, I should be stepping under, but I don't care to pay that much attention. Plus, like, what, dude, why, how is she hitting me that hard? My defense isn't lowered. I have fucking piety on. I just turned it off, but it's like, I don't need it for the Jaguars, but like, the fuck, dude. That was early. Yeah, so this is the part that I don't like about the Blood Moon and why I would hope to get the Blood Moon Tacits before the Blood Moon or the Blue Moon Pants, because then I could just spam the Blue Moon instead of the Blood Moon. And I swear, I don't know, like, I should be doing, wow, I haven't done like any damage to her because she just healed all back up. And like, I don't know, like, it's such an easy thing to react to. It's like as soon as the red leaves your body, right? You know, the little blood fucking pool thing leaves your body, just step forward. But I swear I fuck it up and I just end up healing her more. So that's like why I don't do it. But like, you know, it's weird because it is like just, I don't know, such like an easy thing in words at least. But I'm dog shit at it. There, she dead. Rations are mega easy to make though. Spelling X is dead. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I like I said, it's like since I'm an iron or whatever, like I feel like I don't want just more AFK wood cutting EXP. I want like my actual resources from it. Colossal Blade on Slash for Blood Wrexham? No, does it? No shit. Have I just been like not using the correct weapon the whole time? Like I thought these sulfur blades were supposed to be like the best thing against them. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, big slash thing and everything. Probably just go aggressive. And it's still saying, oh, well, actually, are my, yeah, my stats. Moonlight. I swear. There's no way my average time to kill is actually that, though. I feel like because I'm less defensive, not that the Colossal Blade would make me more defensive, but like I swear. I just want to kill her faster. Like I feel like, oh no shit, that would be faster, Zombie Axe with Dragon Defender? Okay, so yeah, just fuck the sulfur blades. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, this is an abyssal demon. What the fuck am I even? God damn it, I'm so dumb. Okay, so yeah, still sulfur blade. I'm so dumb. A little bit slower, but bigger hits. Yeah, definitely. Like, it makes sense. It's still just like, I don't know, like DPS though. Like, yeah. The Colossal Blade for the Eclipse Moon is sexy as fuck on the clone phase. Like, that's hot. Like, that fucks him up. Sulfur's always felt weak to me. Yeah, like, and it's supposed to have like an extra, you know, it's like like a percent damage effect or some shit to him, but I don't know. Then like, I don't know, just for curiosity's sake. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like Dragon's Thimmy is slightly better than the Zombie Axe, even just because fast hits. I don't know, man. It's just not like it just Blood Moon sucks. It is what it is. There's no like mathing it out. You just got to keep on doing it. My name's Jay Tulo. Shout out to Riley Reed for this chest. Damn it. Try to get the stab version from the Earthen Naguas. What are you talking about? Isn't, I feel like that's where I got these from, the sulfur blades from the Earthens, I thought. I don't think I'm understanding what you're saying. Would have been a perfect BE clip, damn. Yeah, right? I'm just doing just a little casual clip farming. Let me actually make some fish. Oh yeah, no, yeah, now I'm remembering. Yeah, there's a stab because like there's the glacial ones. That's the fucking whatever's. Yeah, but no, I didn't try to get that just because like I already had the colossal blade, and now I'm not even doing the eclipse anymore. But I already did the colossal blade, which basically just like took care of all the damage for eclipse for me. Like that shit, like in the clone phase, like you're just hoping for the clone phase to happen and then the fight's like over. I don't think like the stab version has much use because like you would want something that's negative flat armor and weak to stab. And I think maybe the only thing that would be the Eclipse. But even then, I think the Eclipse, I don't remember if it's actually like negative flat armor. I think like that one was like maybe the exception or some shit because it's got like a shield or whatever. Eclipse is +5. Yeah, so like multi-hit weapons, you don't want, it's like the opposite. Like for low armor, multi-hit weapons, high armor, big strongs. Yeah, positive flat. So no good on that. That's yeah, I think that's yeah, like where originally when because I was looking at all these different little things or whatever, and I think that was kind of my conclusion. I was like, yeah, it doesn't even like do anything anyway. Like there's no like use case that I saw for it, at least for the stab dual hit weapon. Gnome's dead set that sulfur's better than zombie, and he tends to nose calcs. No, yeah, I mean it makes sense. I mean, like we just showed it or whatever too, right? Like, and it makes sense. It's just like it's one of those things like I've talked about before though too, like because I have a lot of experience with Sims as well and like theory crafting like DPS and like I know he's like kind of the PVM guy here and like that's surely like his thing too, but like there's some stuff that I feel like Sims don't always show, right? Because like in a vacuum, sure, you know, like this thing can do more DPS than this thing, you know, if the boss is being treated just like a target dummy that's doing nothing. But Blood Moon's different in that sense where, you know, your weapon choices could influence your defensiveness, which then influences the fight length because she heals off of hitting you. So it's like a little bit more nuanced, like your DPS or like not even your DPS, but like, well, yeah, your DPS, but also, you know, your time to kill is then affected by that. Because if you're less defensive but more offensive and she's healing off you, it's going to be a longer kill than if you're slightly more defensive and just like a little bit more offensive. Like I don't know, I've tried all sorts of different ways. I've kind of just stuck with the sulfur blades at this point, but you know, just trying to kind of like trust in it. But I don't know. There's definitely times where you just get the bad RNG. I feel like you just sometimes, you know, sometimes you high roll, sometimes you low roll. Basically, with the sulfur blades, zombie axe with defender would probably be like a bit more consistent, or like even Simtar. If you only have 5 HP and the monster max is 30, he can't hit you for 30s if you ticky. Yeah. I'm like I'm familiar with that, but I don't always yeah, I don't really do it. Like I'm aware of it, but I don't want to like try to rely on it just when I do mess up the timing and fuck it up. Okay, so wait. Where that? Yeah, I'm hungry. We need to start thinking about some food, guys. I did not I kind of threw it on the stream. I was like, fuck it, let's just go for it. Usually I do eat like a little dinner before, but oh yeah, no, we talked about this already too with the chicken. I can just pop that in the fucking in the I was gonna say Instapot, but air fryer. See, like, dude, fucking, I don't know, healing triple the damage that it deals. Like, I just saw it healed for 41 on one of those. Like, god damn it, dude. That's so fucked up. I just need to, like, be always ready for the step under and shit. Have my camera be moving and going. But like I said, too, I feel like I just fuck it up. Didn't do it there, but also didn't need to. She hit zeros afterwards. Feel like sometimes you just roll where she does no damage. Sometimes she heals fucking 40. You know, it's kind of just get fucked. Well, like, I don't know. Like the whole tick eating thing, it does kind of make sense. I would have to like kind of fully math it out or whatever, but it's like, kind of like we're saying, it's like if it can hit for 30 and you have like 5 HP and you tick eat it, then you'll just like heal. You'll like heal back up to however much. I forget. Like, I don't know. I guess like I don't care to think about it, and I don't care to really argue about it necessarily. Like, I don't know. I feel like it kind of makes sense. It's like effective healing, basically. Because like if you ate the food, let's say it heals like 22 or whatever, and you eat it beforehand and it hits you for 30, then it just wipes out that 22. But if you tick eat, then you'll still be alive. So it's like it healed more than 30 because that hit would have been 30, but you tick ate it. So instead of healing for like 22, it's like it's healing for 30. Like, yeah, it just depends like how much the max hit is. Like if you're eating more than if you're eating like yeah, if the food is healing more than like what it should be because you're tick eating. Because that's the thing is like that's how what's his nuts like did like the strawberry run or whatever, right? Just tick eating. Because like those hits would have been hitting for like 40 or 80 or 90 or whatever the fuck they were, but they weren't because he was just tick eating it. So it's like a strawberry's healing like 90 damage or whatever.
Collection log slot
Fuck
completed.
yeah, baby. Time to spam Blue Moon. Yo, should I just use the Blood Moon set to kill Blue Moon? Let's go. Typeless slash and Blood Moon set. Not very slash defensive, but I also feel like she's kind of a bitch. I think maybe we just take it for a test run, see how it goes. Use full Blood Moon on blue? Okay. Word. Say less. Say less, fam. Yeah, I don't think like I think it's I don't like especially because like the Blue Moon, it's not like it's healing off me. Fuck yeah, dude. We're finally done with the fucking Blood Moon. Fuck you. I'm so happy to be done with that bitch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? I was like, yeah, Blue Moon's fucking weak sauce. Who gives a shit? I don't need to be tanky here at all. I guess we just eat that up right there. Yeah, I have pretty high defense, right? Like I could see myself coming back to Blue Moon for like resources or something or whatever. Or sorry, Moons of Peril. And just doing like the Eclipse Moon and Eclipse and Blue Moon. Just getting still two bosses down, but quickly. Because they're both easy, especially like Colossal Blade, like that thing just melts. Oh, that's full fucking Blood Moon, baby. Gonna have to like add this into this shit or something and Oh, look at my fucking abs, dude. And the mixed height cape kind of fitting, I feel like, too. Okay, let's bank this shit. Bank. Actually, yeah, just bank all that. I'm not even. Yeah, I don't want to use thralls. Like, I don't have that many blood runes. Really need to kind of like save that. So we are Shazeng Guo Shenzai Woyo Bing Chiling Mahashiwe Bing Chiling. Do it. Got to wreck with full blood, dude. I'm looking forward to it. This should be fun. What's my max hit? Ooh, and I gotta wait. I have this. What's the spec? Hold on. That effect. Yeah, I know that one. What's like the spec though? What's it called? Makuwalo. Makuwalo. Spec. Huh? Oh, special attack. Has a special attack, blood infusion, 25% of the special energy requiring the full blah, blah, blah. Removes the sequential accuracy check and raises the player's minimum and maximum hit by 25% for that attack, whilst taking damage equal to 25% of their current hit points, rounded down. Blood Rager is guaranteed to hit if this attack hits. If the special hits, the player will still take the damage used for it. It's a slightly confusing set. So, minimum and maximum. Raises the minimum. Oh, minimum. Okay, minimum and maximum. So, okay, by 25% for that attack. Then you just take a. Seems like a little bit of a, like, I don't know, like that whole health thing seems weird. What's good, Chitteru? Good to see you, dog. Yeah, the side effect for like attacking faster and stuff, I love that. Like that's like in World of Warcraft, flurry for a warrior. The talent. Just nice, like when you crit, you start attacking faster. It's gnarly. All we need is our Blood Moon set in here. Don't need like any other inventory. We can just go in there like full fish. Plug them up. Slapped out 80 prayer before bed. Damn. Dude, we're sitting here at like 78. What did you do? What'd you like? What are you doing for 80 prayer? That's pretty nuts. Like, where are you getting your materials there? This is going to be nice. I'm going to keep it on defense here for a bit. I'd still, you know, I should hit like 90 defense. I feel like my combats have definitely slowed down a bit, but we're also doing like a lot of CG, so it's a lot of like range and mage. Still might want your other weapons. Wear Blood Moon. Well, I'm just no, I'm just doing Blue Moon. Hell yeah. Big damage. Big speed. Gotta let those attacks go through before I, like, move as well. Like, you can kind of get, like, a slight little thing there. Yeah, I only need the Blue Moon pants now. So, it's funny, I'm probably gonna get it back to back here. Like, I'm all excited for, like, just only having to spam Blue Moon or whatever, and it's like, alright, and you're done. But, you know, we can always just come back and spam Blue Moon if I actually really want to. But I think I'd probably actually maybe do a Moxidil at that point. Because I would probably get, like, kind of better rewards overall. I'd have to, like, look at her loot table. We definitely got things in a nice order. You know, we got the Eclipse set, we got the Blood set. Now we can just spam that shit, get the blue set. Yeah, she didn't, like, do any damage to me at all. Like, I ate, like, one fish. It was easy as hell. Bank, move along. It's a pretty good route, too, like, just going back to the Blue Moon. Like, you just kind of go straight there. Make a little cup of tea so we don't get, all walky. Really annoyed with what drops and what the rates are for sailing resources at the moment. Yeah, it's like, especially just with everybody wanting to get it and stuff, I'm sure it's, like, really expensive on the GE too, right? So you can't just, like, kind of buy your way through it. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm definitely nervous just about, like, having to, not having to, but, like, just learning all, like, the sailing stuff. Cause it does seem like a lot, but I'm sure, you know, I'll get it piece by piece. Like, I'm not worried that, like, I won't be able to get it, but I'm just, I don't know, like, anxious for how much I'm gonna, like, have to learn or whatever and all that. I should even be just, like, salvaging off stream or something, but that's, you know, hasn't been really a priority in my mind right now. Especially because, like, I don't know, the salvaging stuff at my level, it's, like, not as AFK, you know? Jesus Christ. You hit one tornado, you hit them all. Because I can't just, like, clean it on my boat or, like, any of that stuff, you know? I do want to get my boat better and just have it, like, be cool and have some cool shit going for it. It's nice that we can just barehand those moths. Like, honestly, it really makes this spot an even better little AFK spot. Don't have to really drink as many potions. You can just hit up the moths. Swamp Tar Billionaire. Yo, what's good, King? Good to see you, dog. Apparently, 87 to 99 via salvaging merchant ships, only to be on rate for 2 cannon pieces. Huh. Yeah, somebody brought that up earlier, I think, too. I think Nimbins, like, you brought that up if you're still around, dog. Yeah, you were saying something about that. Your incentive to punt sailing is seriously wavered after realizing the final salvage is at 87, 87 to 99 on the same salvage. Sounds worse than CBT. Yeah, there's something about that, like the whole 87 to 99 on just one salvage. You got 2 enhanced today, so your CG log is looking kind of funny. No shit. You got two enhanced weapons. Oh, big grats on that, man. We got 2 armor seeds ourselves. Um, dude, so you need 6 armor seeds and then the 1 fucking Bofa seed. Feels like it's gonna be a little while, but who knows? I mean, we've been lucky so far, but you know how things can go in waves. You never know. Where's your enhance? Dude, Chitter, how like it's like you're how do you like how are you doing like everything, dude? Like you were just talking about like some other grind that you were doing that like Slayer or some shit. Like you were like you're just doing like everything, man. It's crazy. Hundred 20 KC and Barrows got 3 Torax helm for you. It is kind of funny that they haven't like updated that one at all for any kind of like dupe protection. I get that it's just kind of like, you know, like like an old boss and like kind of just is what it is, but it seems interesting to me. Especially because there's just so much loot there. Like that's the crazy part is there's so many like different pieces of loot that are possible and there's no dupe protection. I don't know. I guess like I said, just kind of chalked up to is what it is sort of things. Yeah, Og's been having some pretty fucking good luck there. What was it, like 80 fucking KC in like 6 pieces or something crazy? Only Joker really plays more than us. Yeah, I guess, dude. Like, it's just crazy. Yeah, like you're really like doing everything. For for a little while there, like I was really way more like, like I was, like playing all the time, and like being super degenerate about it and everything. But I've definitely kind of like passed that sort of like I guess you could just call it like honeymoon phase or whatever. Um I still play a shit ton and like, like I did like 30 moons runs offline today. Um but yeah, I don't know, just like all like the extra like little gathering stuff or whatever. I don't know. I just done like less of it. Had bad luck with sailing. 2 bottle storms and 250 KC, but only reeled up 30 million since sailing launched. Well, at least I mean, I feel like that is lucky though. Like being up from a new skill instead of being negative. Like I feel like at least my expectation on a new skill launch is to be negative on money if I'm leveling it up, not positive. Okay, so it's been 12 runs since you got your last piece. That starts to like that's the shitty part about knowing all the drop rates and stuff is you start to expect stuff at different points. I know I do. Um if it's a 1 in 20 or 1 in 56 or whatever, after after 20 or after 56, I'm like, yo, where's my loot? My loot, bitches. But then sometimes you get things that are 1 in 300, you know, twice in 24 kills, right? Shit happens. I've been fighting tooth and nail though for my fucking CG kills, so dude, I really, 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 really hope I get spooned Bofa. Or, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, like maybe Tebow later on or whatever. Like people said, it's like, you know, you want to have your spoons later on or whatever, but honestly, like, I don't know. If you had your choice, you get, you know, you do it the Jokered way where you're just getting spooned constantly. Because, you know, like we always say it or whatever, and like Chitter even brought it up the other day, where it's like, you know, when you can like, when you're lucky on one farm, then you can kind of like go and do more farms and stuff, right? But I'm like less concerned about that now. It's just like, of course, like I want to get lucky and like get the stuff that I want to get and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to care a little bit less. Like I'm not like as attached to it. It's like, you know, it's like I want the thing or whatever, sure, but not pulling my hair out over it. You actually full got him about a Tebow today? Dude, that's diabolical. If you got me with that shit, I would maybe time your ass out for like a minute and 30 seconds. Just teach you a lesson. You got a monkey tail from Demonics after 5.2k kills. What's a monkey tail for? I've never heard anyone care about going dry on that. CGO start clicking. Struggled for a long time before I got it down. I feel like I'm mostly getting it down now. I just want to get it spooned. You know, I just, you know, for as much as I've struggled in there, like I deserve it. I'm gonna be lazy and just not light the fires this time again. Yeah, what's good, Top? Good to see you, dog. Heavy Ballista. Ballista used at a Raxor. Okay. What's the alarm when a unique collection item drops? It's a C engineer. Something like a lot of people use. C engineer. Right there. Letter C engineer. Or do you mean... Oh, no, yeah, you do mean that. Okay. I thought you meant maybe like the CG loot chest thing, because that was like another one. Collection log slot completed. Yeah, Slayer is like, I don't know, Slayer is a bit boring, right, Chidoru? It's you know, you're kind of just sitting there. I don't know, like if I don't know, it's weird because if you break down any RuneScape like skill or thing, it is, you know, it's just some manner of clicking like over and over, right? But you know, I don't know, like Slayer especially is like, yeah, you don't know, you're just kind of farming mobs. And you don't always have like the choice of what you're farming. Like sometimes some mobs are cool, sometimes some mobs are just dumb. Temp of the Moon's loot on screen for a sec. Yeah, like my clog. So thankfully we've got Blood Moon set, we got Eclipse set, and we nearly have the full blue set. Now we can just spam Blue Moon over and over. $315 chests so far. Some people love it, some people hate it. It's kind of not the greatest until higher level for bosses. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on it. Like sometimes it's cool, sometimes like it's just like, oh, it's this task already. Like, you know. Because some of them are fun where it's like a burst task or something, right? Others of them are just kind of like, okay, I guess I'll get it done. Almost there, yeah. This one actually might be it even. Shout out to Mia Malkova for the Blue Moon pants. Damn, that would have been good though, right? You always get the same boring tasks. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, maybe like adding to your block list or different Slayer Master or something, or I don't know, there might be something you can kind of do about that, but early on though too, kind of like somebody else was saying, or I think maybe it was you, I forget, but it is like early on, yeah, it is kind of like boring before you have like um anything. Are you only doing one moon? Yeah, since I only need the blue moon piece, and like the drops are kind of like determined by what moon you kill, I'm only killing the blue one. It'll be okay soon. Dragon Boots into this level, and then you get whip to go do other shit for a while. Yeah, dude, I really want a whip. Again, I'm pretty sure like Jokered has a whip, man. I'm jealous of that shit. I would love a whip. That's like, dude, it's just such like fucking, oh man, just like peak fucking shit to me. Like I never had a whip. Like, dude, I am jealous of like the other guy's progress to a degree. Like, I feel like you know, I feel like I haven't done like a lot, and especially like Joker only like started like 2 weeks before me or whatever. Like I'm not gonna get into a whole thing about like progression and caught up and blah blah. Like I don't care, even though I just said I did or whatever. But like I don't like actually care. It's just like I said, it's like, man, I am kind of like jealous. It's like shit. Like all these, they're doing some like cool shit. They got high levels in their stuff and they're doing all that. Um, I don't know. Like part of it is like my time management. You know, part of it is it's all a whole manner of shit, right? But yeah, it is what it is. Everybody has their own pace, blah blah blah, all that, like all the cliche stuff. Like it is true. It's just like of course I want to get some cool shit going too. But we're working on it. We're getting there. Especially, now we're in CG and stuff. Someone get this kid a Happy Meal. See, yeah, no, it's not like that. Like we're chilling. I just want to get some cool shit going too. Like I said, it's like just like content wise, like I said, I feel like I'm stuck over here in like moons and CG and all these other things sometimes. Um like I feel like some like my scope of content is like more narrow, but also like it is what is like of you make it is what you make of it too. Like, I need to just, need to make fun stuff. I need to come up with ideas and shit. And like when we have, ideas and we do, like our viewer raids and simple stuff or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of yapping at the moment, honestly. It's gonna be a longer grind for you. That's okay. Yeah, and like I don't know. At the end of the day, too, like like I talk about and kind of use as an excuse, but it is just kind of the way things are. But like, for me in my life, like I don't know, like my time and responsibilities and stuff are all like kind of weird and stuff, you know. Not everybody has the same life, so. Yeah, top. Yeah, I got that. I thought I replied. My bad on that. But yeah, like just doing shit, right? All that. Oh, Asian, dude, I appreciate that shit. I don't know. I didn't know I had that setting on. I don't know where to like turn it off. Let me see if I can kind of like look at it real quick. But I do appreciate the thought is honestly like thank you. Um I'm gonna see if I can just find it real quick if anything. Excuse me. Um yeah, I'll change it real quick. I think I did find it. I do appreciate you thinking of me. That maybe worked, but if not, either way, like we're chilling. Yeah, I think I changed it. Yeah. I set it to like 1 day instead of 30. Yo,
Honest, okay?
the man, the myth. Is this also is this Asian Grinder the sailor?
Yeah, she kind of fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter?
Hell yeah, it is unbelievable. Graced by fucking greatness, guys.
Where was
New
the
account.
Hunter? Like the
If you guys
hunter
aren't
wasn't
already
doing
following him,
anything.
you guys should be following Asian Grinder. Asian Grinder, I haven't heard that since my last vacation to the east. Yo, guys, top of the chat right here. There's a bar. You guys can click that. You can click this link. It'll go to his page. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, me. It's always easier to follow than it is to try to remember a name. How's the sailing been going? Like, you know, like you're 99, right? So like what's the plan now? Like I could finally play the game. What are his thoughts on sailing? Have you liked it so far? Like my synopsis on it is it's, you know, of course slow to 1 to 30, but also I don't like that there's not a lot of variety, at least not like any that I was kind of led into. So I haven't really gone back to it, especially trying to, you know, get my, you know, I get fixated on like trying to get my gear and stuff. So I haven't really gone back to it yet, but it seems cool. And like, you know, watching other people do it, it seems complicated even. But it seems, you know, not even like complicated, but just that there's a lot to it. So I feel like it'll be cool to get into that way. You hate it so far? What do you not like about it? Like for me, like I said, for me, it was mostly just like the lack of variety. No, happy to, Asian dude. I really do appreciate that shit. Just even you thinking about me like that, man. That's really dank. Off for a rip, yo. Cheers, Maven. Appreciate you. It's the movement. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the movement I kind of find to be pretty fluid. Just been testing a bit with the stream a few days since you're new to it. Everybody's so friendly. Also, everyone in the OSRS community's been nice. Yeah, dude, it's I've had similar interactions like, you know, sometimes because I'm new, I get overwhelmed with like all the aboba, right? Like all the people telling me what to do. But, you know, it's all coming from a good place, at least 99% of the time. Yeah, dude, that's really kick ass. Starting out the streaming and stuff, especially with sailing and stuff and kicking so much ass with it. That's fucking dank, man. It's really cool to hear. Like you keep up with it and you know, you put the same effort into the, you know, that you'd have with sailing. You could just kick ass. But welcome in. Yo, dude, really. Thanks for thinking about me. Thanks for sending everybody over. I'm one of the WoW refugees, if you guys don't know. I've been trying my best to kind of just you know, get good at the game and see what we can do. And so far, so good. Like, you know, like 90 days in, we're doing like CG and shit, and we're actually kind of like getting kind of consistent with it. Nearly done with moons. I don't know. We try to do like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, I'm trying to like not just go crazy. But I do get fixated on some different grinds. Yeah, dude, really do appreciate that. If you gotta like take it out, take off, eat something, all that, I totally get you. After stream, I need to like take a break, take a snack, all that kind of shit. It was no loots. You, Boba, as much as you can to specifically overwhelm me. This motherfucker. He's not even trying to help me. He's just trying to get me to quit. He's trying to Zaryu strat. I swear, I really do think that, like, there were people that, like, just didn't like Zaryu. Like, just in his chat, trying to just make the game sound, like, so much worse than it really is. To just, like, scare him away from it. Because, like, I don't know, there's this weird thing where, like, some, you know, some amount of people, like, and it's just, that's just how it is in, like, any sort of community. You'll get it in, like, gyms or fucking anything. They get like threatened by like other people like doing the thing that they're doing or whatever. Especially like, you know, when it comes to Zaryu, it's like he's, you know, rank 1 WoW PvPer and all this kind of stuff. So then there's like this high expectation and stuff. And then, you know, like if you're like proud about your game playing RuneScape or whatever, it's like, oh, this WoW player thinks he can just come in and blah blah blah. It's, you know, I'm gonna take him down a peg a little bit. It's like, this game, you know, it's hard, blah blah blah. You gotta do this and that and blah blah blah, and you know. Like there, I don't know, there definitely was like a little bit of a period of that even for me where like just people were consistently like just kind of like highlighting all of like the bad parts of the game and all like the difficult parts and all like the arm, like, you know, kind of like when all that de-iron talk was like going about basically, right? You know, like Sardaka was considering it, like fucking Shobek when he was playing at the time was like considering it and shit, like just like this whole big thing. And like I don't know, for me at this point, like I don't want to de-iron because it's just kind of like sunk cost fallacy. Like I would rather just kind of like level up a new tune if I were to like want to like do that. You know, like I would have to like redo my quests and like all that and blah blah blah. But like, you know, it would be easier and faster just doing it as like a main with like access to like the GE or gold or whatever else. Gonna be heading to bed at almost 6 a.m. Yo, dude, I really do appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Like, that's crazy. You're actually like you're. I'm guessing your time zone's actually like over there in Asia. That's wild. If you're a content creator, Iron seems the way to go. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. You know, it does add like a little bit of validity or like whatever to your gameplay and stuff, and even just kind of an easy kind of story to follow, right? You know, you kind of just like know the progression of like where people are at based on like what they're doing and all that. Like it's like, oh, you know, you go to Barrows and then you go to Moons and then you go to CG and the, you know, like there's a bit of a script to it, right? That's kind of like easy and digestible. And like, yeah, it also gives you a lot of content because you are like kind of forced to interact with like all the different parts of the game, right? You know, if you want to do this, then you have to do that, right? You know. Ooh, bank. Yeah, the one kill chests are definitely like very sparse for loot, like just as far as the resources, but I don't really care about that. I just care that I get to spam Blue Moon over and over. Oh, it's Jay. Fucking how do I like message people just like do I have to like add them? I can't just like fucking but hey Stab if you ended up coming in the stream. Is there like a plugin where people just see people's names over their head or something? Hey, it's because like I see it with friends or whatever, but I don't just see it with like strangers. Top is here, motherfucker. You got Nitro? Fuck these ads, dude. Maven, Like, I'm sorry because like it is just what it is. Like, I genuinely do have mine like set, you know, on the low setting or whatever, for ads. But like, you know, I'm a turbo enjoyer myself. I like it's it's so worth. Like, I don't know, you could sub to like 2 people, or you just get turbo and they still get paid for the ads or whatever. Like, I don't know. I feel like turbo on like honest, I don't know. I feel like if I had like my I don't know. I don't know exactly, but I feel like if everybody in chat were using turbo as opposed to like being subbed, it would actually like end up being like you know, more, you know what I mean? But no, yeah, I feel you, but grats on the turbo because it is so worth, man. Like, it is so nice just being able to go into let's see, where are we at? Just go into like any stream and just be like, oh, what's you know, what's LSJ doing? You know, like, oh shit, LSJ's in fucking, you know, he's in the fucking fight caves. Let's fucking go. Oh, over here getting hit by stuff. That's always dope to see. I was gonna do a pot. I was, you know, saying earlier how I was like, I want to, you know, just hang out in Discord and see what's up. Um, yeah, now he's in Jad, so I definitely don't think I'll bother him there. Wait till he's done with that. But like I was saying with Turbo, and then it's like, okay, what's Princess Poco doing? Like, boom, you know, just highlighting, like, you know, no ads, right? Like, I can just click through everybody and it doesn't matter. And like I said too, like, people still get paid for the ads that like you're not watching, so works out. 9 to 12 hours a day with Twitch rolling. That's the other part too, is like, dude, just the amount that like I watch Twitch and stuff, especially on my phone. Because like, let's be real, you can get around ads, you know, on your web browser or whatever with different shit, but on your phone, you're kind of fucked most of the time. So I just use Turbo, just say fuck it. Where am I going after I get my last piece? I'm gonna be going CG. Adds like 37,000 XP for an hour. It's not terrible. No, yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Like, and the healthy XP, like, to Slayer EXP ratio, like the Slayer is more than the health, so it's pretty dank. Yo, Jex, also unbelievable, dude. I hope you're still in here. Are you still in here? Let me see. Yes, you are. Fucking A, dude. Really fucking glad to see you guys. Another really dank friend. If you guys don't know Jax, she's just Jax. What have you been getting up to? You've been playing marbles? Nah, I know. Probably playing some WoW and everything. I haven't caught your stream lately. Let me actually just, you're moving? Unreal. So you probably haven't been streaming lately. But guys, Jex, she does WoW, she does everything. I met her through like hardcore WoW stuff. She's really dope chick. If you guys don't know her already, you guys ought to follow her. Following's free. Dude, honestly, like, you know, following someone and adding a song to your liked playlist are like the 2 easiest things you can do that'll just like make your life better. Because it's like, if you're watching someone for any amount of time, it's like, just fuck it, you know, follow him. Or if somebody gets suggested, fuck it, follow him. You know, if you like a song that you're listening to, fuck it, just put it on your liked playlist. Just hit the like button, fuck it. It'll just make it easier to hear it again later. Plus, like, you know, get all like the algorithm right to the shit that you do like, and then it'll start giving you more cool shit that you do like. My name's Jay Tulo, and I like to shout out porn stars. Damn it. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one, enemies. We had a funny clip, for those of you guys that haven't seen it. I had a fucking, what was it, Seed 1? Or was it Seed 2? Yeah, I think it was Seed 2. My bad. Yeah. Got a nice little loot drop after a shout out there. What about follow bloat? I haven't ever really run into it. At least I don't think. No, I appreciate you, Jax. I hope you've been doing well, dude. Sounds like, you know, you're moving and everything. Can you say like where you're moving? Like in general, you know, like if you were moving like from like Florida to New York or something. You're gonna get 83 Slayer, and then you're gonna take a 2 to 3 day break from Slayer, and you're gonna do some cannonball prep. What do you want at like 83 Slayer? I think 85 is like the whip, right? Yeah, Jad and Zuck are really good Slayer XP, right? Yeah. I know Jad for sure. We have a Jad task as well. We just need to send it. It's just, you know, like how I want to do my whole hot tub stream with it. So that's the plan. 83 for Dragon Boots. I see. Yeah, 85 Slayer today and you're on your first Abyssal Demon task. Dude, I hope you get your whip on the first task. That'd be really hot. I want a whip so bad, dude. It's just like, it's 2005 drip, man. It's so good. Like honestly, dude, like Autumn, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know. I think it's just because, like, I don't know, as a kid, like, you know, you got to, you know, usually play until it was like dark outside. You usually, you know, weren't playing outside like in the dark and everything. So I think that might be it, where like, you know, October, November, December like is kind of video game feels, right? I know it is for me. Even summer though too, like beginning of summer and all that kind of stuff, because you just have like unlimited time and shit. But no, yeah, like the, you know, the autumn to winter kind of feel really feels like video game time for me as well. Like fucking Abyssal Whip, some orange lobster, and Halloween decorations or Thanksgiving decorations in elementary school. You know, that's the vibe. I some of those videos have come up like on shorts or whatever, where it'll be like early 2000s like nostalgia bait, and it's, dude, it's so crazy. Like, I wonder if I could like find one real quick or something, but like surely you guys have seen those too, where it's just like, you know, different like school patterns of stuff and like just all that, and even just like the quality of like the pictures and stuff that they use, right? Like, I don't know, it's so fucked up. You're moving down the street, but by yourself now. Spooky, unreal, dude. Nah, that's kick ass, Jax. I'll have to come visit. That's cool. You know what's crazy is right before I met you, I think I was in your area. Like right before I met you, like I was over in fucking like I was in Texas for DreamHack, like the convention or whatever. And then like I think I met you like right after, and I was like, oh shit, I was like just in your city. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, party in the DFW. Hell yeah. Fuck it, dude. I'm such a fucking nerd, but like W, I love that shit. DFW. George W. It's fun shit. Dude, do you have any plans to go into BlizzCon? Like, I haven't bought like my ticket yet, to be honest, because I'm still just salty that like, you know, I'm being a bit of a prima donna. Like, if I guess like, you know, because I'm like, well, I'm an OnlyFans. Why the fuck am I playing for Blizzard ticket or whatever? It's like, we fucking carried your guys' ass, right? And it's just like, I don't know. But it's kind of the same thing. Like, you know, if I didn't pay a ticket for my fucking DreamHack shit that I went to or whatever, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know, if that DreamHack thing had me buy a ticket, I wouldn't have gone probably. I don't know. Like I maybe would have gone to Dallas or whatever, but I wouldn't have gone to like the con proper. But I'm lucky where BlizzCon is kind of like, it's in my area. So like, I'm already here. So, whether or not I get a ticket, whatever. But I think I probably will. I think I'll probably just like buy it tomorrow, whatever. I just, like I said, it's like I'm just salty and being a prima donna. Quitting OSRS to go to BlizzCon? Wow. Well, BlizzCon's like in September, like next September. And then there's like plans or ideas, stirrings of like Rune Fest. And I think even LA was like a potential place for that to be. So like that, I'm not like in LA necessarily, but like I'm like an hour away, which is not bad. Oh, did I? Oh, I guess I hit take all instead of bank all on that last one. You would, if it was local, but meh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of like, dude, that's I don't know. It's just super expensive, dude. Like, oh, why'd I step there? Like, it's like 300 fucking bucks. Like, for a lot of people, like, if you're in America, like traveling to California, like your plane ticket is probably like around, 4, 5, 600 bucks, right? Like, I don't know, it's just fucked up. Like, I don't know. It's like that. It's like, what do you actually get? Like, I don't know. What am I actually getting out of this? That was kind of like my other part about it. I was like if I do go to BlizzCon, it's like, I don't know, like what, you can like play some demos or like some shit. Like, what am I getting that's like worth 300 fucking dollars there? Like, I don't know. And this is while I never actually be like any sort of Blizzard partner or whatever, because like I just like speak my mind and shit. But I don't give a shit at this point. The other thing too is like it's Blizzard doesn't fucking hardly do that kind of shit anyway. Such a boys club of like 5 people of like the past 20 years. I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting all fucking stupid and weird and salty about Blizzard shit. You were in a fishing guild and used it as a chat room. Like, no way. A fishing guild. I wouldn't have, like, in World of Warcraft? I wouldn't have imagined a fishing guild, but I mean, there's all kinds of shit, right? Um, yeah, I mean, like, that's what the novelty was of a lot of these games back in the day, was just that they were like chat rooms, but more interactive. Honestly, like the other part too, even about BlizzCon and like this, I don't know, this has nothing to do with Blizzard, but like as far as anyone's like decision to go, like Orange County is cool or whatever. I don't know. I don't feel like it's like travel worthy though. You know what I mean? Like it kind of depends. Like I don't know, especially like September, like you could go to the beach in September, but yeah. That's kind of like, I don't know, like one of the main draws I feel like is like just the beach. Like I don't know. There's some cool shit, like I don't know. Like honestly, Orange County just doesn't have like that much going on, I feel like. But maybe I'm just boring, but it really is just like I don't know. I don't think of it like it's like kind of like hustling, bustling, cool place with a bunch of stuff to do. Oh, OSRS has a fishing guild. It's a place to fish. Yes. The fishing guild in OSRS. I thought you meant like, yeah, because I don't know, because I was like talking about WoW there for a second. I thought you were like saying that you were in like a fishing guild. Because I mean, there are guilds, like a guild in World of Warcraft is like a clan in RuneScape. And there are guilds that are like hyper specific like that. My problem with I don't know. I'm again like I'm starting to I'm starting to talk shit about World of Warcraft or whatever. One of my problems with World of Warcraft is that when it's gonna come down to for Classic Plus, is like again, it's gonna come down to the whole boys club of like 5 YouTubers that like get to basically make all the influence and decisions. And honestly, too, instead of just like bitching about it, I should just be that YouTuber that like gets my, voice heard and decisions made and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like that's like even like I don't know, cause like I don't know, like I got my opinions and shit too. Like everyone's that's the thing is like everyone's got opinions, like assholes, and they all stink. Um, but no, jokes aside, haha, funny. No, but like I don't know. Like recently, like there's this one video talking about how they don't want people like I don't know, they want like I don't know what they want, but they just don't want like the looking for group channel, the chat channel, just to be full of people selling boosts instead of like actually making groups. And like in my mind, it's like then you guys need to make groups. Like the problem is that all you assholes that complain about it aren't actually actively making groups. Maybe like one or two of you, but like most of the time it's people just saying like, "Oh, nobody's in LFG making groups," meaning there's no groups for me to join. Like not there's because like you could just make your own group, like be the change you want to see in the world sort of thing. That's where like all of my problems with World of Warcraft like opinions and stuff come in. Like it's just be the change you want to see in the world. Like where people are like, "Oh, well, you can't do this because of this," or like everyone just boosts instead of leveling out in the open world or whatever. It's like it's like I don't know, what if all of you guys that believed that, what if you guys all just leveled out in the open world or whatever, right? Like then wouldn't, if like it's so great and like you guys all really protest and love to do it, then why don't you just do it and then you'll see all the people there or whatever. Like I shouldn't be compelled to like be leveling in the open world because like you want to like nerf boosting or like some shit like that. Like I don't know. And I'm biased because like I like to boost. And, like I find it fun and everything. Like I like rounding up a shit ton of mobs and killing them and stuff. And like that just so happens that that's how like boosting is done basically. Um but then you get people like that complaining about that, and then Blizzard breaks, whatever sort of thing allows you to do that, like the pathing or the this or the that. And it's just frustrating because like it's like fuck you, dude. Like you're affecting my gameplay now. Like for something that like literally wasn't even affecting you. It's just you just don't like the clutter of seeing a bunch of shit saying like, oh, selling boost, selling boost, selling boost. It's like I don't know, just enforce the TOS that like you're not supposed to be selling services in the looking for group channel. They're supposed to be in the services channel. And so like I don't know, just like report them all or whatever, fuck it, and like and I don't know, hopefully just have that actually work. But then just the other problem of like just be the change you want to see in the world. It's like your problem is like you're saying like nobody's making groups, but that's because nobody makes groups. Like everyone's always looking to join groups. Nobody's ever posting for groups, like nobody wants to be the leader that's posting for it. And rightfully so, because it's annoying because you'll be like spamming for 30 minutes to try to like look for group members and stuff. But even then, it's like you should just be whispering people directly, try to make a friend group, people in your guild, yada, yada, yada. And just naturally too, is the longer the game goes on, the more people want to be boosted because, you don't want to level your third or fourth character, like like you've been playing, you have money, like you have gold or whatever. You just want to fucking sit and get leveled instead of actually having to level yourself. Yeah, you need to be the organizer, right? Like it's just crazy. Like people, I don't know. People complain about things that are solvable by their own actions. Or even just like, I don't know. It's frustrating to hear that like people will pretend to be a majority feeling on something, but then want to compel people in order to play that way. Like I said, where they'll say everybody, like loves leveling in the open world and it's like the best way to level and it should be the best way to level and blah blah blah, you know. So then they like break boosting, but then like nobody actually wants to level like that way that they said. It's just, again, man, it's all the time with the stated beliefs versus acted beliefs thing. It bugs the hell out of me. Back when you played Classic WoW, you routinely message people who were in /who within the level bracket you needed for a dungeon. Took you at most 20 minutes to find a group. That's the super OP shit, Maven. Like that's where, like, dude, LFG spam, dude, even people talking in my own guild, my own clan chat, my guild chat, clan chat, fucking, I won't see it. Like, it just won't come up. But like someone messages me like directly, it's pink text or purple text or whatever. There's even maybe a little like kind of whisper sort of noise or whatever too. Gets my attention. That's the problem, is like people who are complaining about LFG spam and or like boost spam and LFG. They're just, you guys aren't making the groups anyway. Plus, like, I don't know, everyone just uses an add-on to filter all that shit out anyway. Where the looking for group bulletin board, where you just actually look for, it posts like, oh, this person's looking for this group's, this person's looking for a TOA, this person's looking for Cox, all that kind of shit. Like it parses out all the messages and puts them into groups. You don't like personal messages IRL, but in game, you'll DM the heck out of people? Oh, dude, yeah, 100%. It's like totally different. Yeah. Hot tub fishing guild. Dude, see, that's the thing. We need to do like some sailing from the hot tub and stuff. Damn, nothing. Were you just like waiting in line, Top? That's crazy. Motherfucker's wild. It is nice that all we have to do is just the blue moon. It's just, spam, spam, spam. It's like 100 times easier. Rude to cut. I should have like gotten out of line. It's rude to hold up the line. Yeah, like my whole main point about that rant is like it is really frustrating that like so few people can have like so much power towards the game, because I don't, and it's just, it seems so cliche because we always say like loud minority of people or whatever, but that's just how it ends up. Like, it's just how it ends up, fucking the people that are the most upset just make the most noise and then seem like they're the biggest amount of people. Like, I don't know, like for how loud like the hardcore community is, you would think it's like, the biggest part of like, World of Warcraft or whatever, but it's definitely not. Like, they're just fucking loud as shit. Like, even like, I don't know, when it comes to us classic players and stuff, like we think, like, oh, like classic's the shit, or, and like, Blizzard's like doing well because of us. It's like, we are nothing. Like, they'll make more money off of like one person in retail than like the entirety of classic, just because of like microtransactions and shit. Like, I don't know, I don't know, like people are kind of like delusional to how important they are. Low key, I kind of want to do like some crabbing with this. Yo, cheers, Maven. Need to start up that chicken sandwich here soon, probably. Starting to get a bit more hungry. You were actually in a fishing clan on OSRS for a while? No shit. That's funny. Wouldn't have expected that to actually like have been a thing. Silvernagua, Moxel, Huey are great with. Oh, dude, that dude. I was thinking about doing some Huey tonight. Is that even in the title? No, it's not. But I was thinking about that shit. Because I feel like Huey's like a million times more chill than like TOA. You know, it's just like one boss over and over, sort of thing, right? Um, like I think community TOAs are good, but like I don't know, it feels like less spammable. I don't know, it all depends. It all depends. But like Huey, I feel like is so just like crank it out. And Blood Moon set, I mean, shit, probably really crank our shit. Solko Nagos are best if you have a mild input. Um, yeah, the like just sitting and doing them. Yeah, I feel that. It's nice too since I can get the moonlight moths just with my bare hands. Blood Moon set on big on Huey. Yeah, I feel like I would crank on Huey with a Blood Moon. If you have a small Huey mass, you would go for Dragon DHW, Dragon Hunter Wand. Dragon Hunter Wand. Yeah, that's like a good one, right? Yeah. Swear Blood Moon, fill inventory with pots. Yeah, I think like it would, yeah, just prayer and like a couple of pieces of food because I'm gonna make mistakes or whatever. It's been a second since I've done Huey. Maybe we do Huey right after this because this chest is gonna be it. Shout out to Mia Malkova. Damn, that would have been good. Yeah, I feel like shit, dude. Like it's actually kind of gnarly. Like yeah, having a like a crush set. Ooh, you don't. No, yeah, crush set is dank. Because like you said, a Moxidal, Huey, like there's a few crush bosses. Yeah, I think we would just do it on like a normal world probably. Can you spam more ads? There's actually one starting right now, funnily enough. I think we're almost there, dude. Blue Moon's gonna be really nice to have for when we do our TOA runs and stuff though, because like right now I'm just rocking Mystic, you know, and like Mystic, it's I mean shit, dude. That's like baby's first robes. Like I might as well be wearing a blue wizard hat. Um, like I don't know, maybe Death Grasp like with full Blue Moon set would be better than my little Warp Scepter that I've been using. But either way, thrown in, like, you know, the Blue Moon pieces as opposed to the Mystic shit would definitely help. Why don't you see the ads? Oh, Amazon Prime used to give free Turbo. Anyone who has that one got grandfathered in. Don't cancel your Prime and you have a Turbo forever. That's insane. That is kind of fucking insane. OnlyFans D, unreal. This fucking guy. He's trying to see the D. This guy. Fucking hate gamer. Yo. Shout out to oh, we gotta think about this one. Who am I shouting out this time, guys? Which porn star am I shouting out? We've gotten Johnny Sins. Oh, Riley Reed. Did we? I don't know if I said Riley Reed. Asian Grinder TV. We could, you know, I did say Mia Khalifa. I mean, we could go for Mia Khalifa again. Yo, Karina Kopf. Oh my god, that is a poll, sir. Lisa Ann, the OG. Yo, shout out Sasha Grey. You know, yeah, that's actually, you know, yeah. Shout out Sasha Grey for the Blue Moon pants. Ooh, that would have been good. Lana B. I feel like, do I remember? I don't think I remember. Jesus Christ, Top. You can't admit that. But we could go into some throwbacks. Yo, Raven Riley. All right, all right, all right. Let's all stop this. I started it. That was the last time you heard that name. Wow, feel old, right? Dude, that one. Dude, there's some dude, yeah. That's the thing, dude. Like there's some elite ball knowledge when it comes to names. I don't why are we doing this? Alexis Texas, she's a classic. She's still in the game, I'm pretty sure even. That's like the crazy part. She was like I feel like one of the first to transition from the teen gang to MILF gang. That or like somebody else took her name or something. There's something. Yeah, don't ask me how and why I know all this lore. Don't read too much into it. Yeah, Ron Jeremy, I feel like is almost just like even more like a celebrity than like a porn star. And that one just like never made sense to me. Like, I guess it's just because he's got like a big dick or whatever, but the dude is just ugly as sin. Blood Moon's actually hitting a little bit there. Blue Moon, rather. Alrighty, here it is. Whacking a blood veld for 60 feels illegal. What are you hitting that thing with? Alright. Shout out to Raven Riley. Damn. 325 chests in. Like, granted, you know, now they're like way faster and stuff. Yo, Salty, appreciate the subscription over on YouTube, dog. Welcome in, welcome in. Emberlight on task slayer while potted with oath plate. Yeah, that feels illegal. Somebody somebody get that guy banned. Jmods, get his account. Dude, I'm a Swamp Tar billionaire. I got Swamp Tar for days. I was thinking, okay, so I was thinking about making a bunch of teak fucking repair kits um for construction. But it seemed like kind of annoying to make. Like, you know, and it, like it was like a bunch of weird materials. 2 teak planks, 10 steel nails, 5 swamp paste. No, okay, well no, I guess yeah, I just load up my shit with planks and then plank sack. So yeah, I guess that, yeah, I probably could craft a whole bunch of that. Butler to player house and make tables. Yeah, that might be like a better way to go. Maybe if like for just speed or something, but especially like I don't know, since I'm an iron, like I want to like get 2 birds stoned together. Like if you know, since I'll eventually use those repair kits and then just get like the EXP from it too. If you do a bit of sailing to level for deep fin, you can make them super fast. That's one of the islands, I'm guessing. You got a ton of them from salvaging. Yeah, I figure it's not like I'm gonna like, I don't know. It's, you know, not really like, you know, it's not like I'm gonna need them necessarily, right? It's just that it'll like, you know, help or whatever. It, like I said, it's just getting 2 birds stoned together. It's like, you know, I'm gonna want them anyway. Get my construction up, bingo bongo in the Congo. Like, I don't think I really need to do like mahogany homes for anything else. Like, I already have like the plank sack. I don't remember anything else about it that's like really that great. Yeah, I heard 2 birds getting stoned. Cheers. Fuck yeah. See, that actually has like a different meaning to all my UK and like EU viewers. Like, because you know, bird is slang for a lady. So getting 2 birds stoned together is you know, a little bit different. Be down to get stoned with a couple of birds. This bird's getting stoned. Bird to you as a cockatrice. I got a cockatrice for you right here, Pants Crab. Hey, Peter. Nice cock. Need more hours in a day. 24 is not enough. You and me both, brother. Brother, sister, or anything in between. You and me both. Yo, shout out to the 24 hours in a day and how it's not enough. Fuck. Know you're hanging low? What is this guy's crazy? Are my dick pics leaked on the internet? That would suck. Everyone would know how small it is. You always think of the Wii bowling clip whenever somebody says nice cock now. I don't know if I've seen that one. I don't know if I'm on that meme territory. Yo, crack, unbelievable. Appreciate the sub, dog. That's insane. A full natty tier 1. Thank you, man. I really hope we finish out blood. I keep on saying blood moon, but blue moon. I just want to finish out like the moon's gear, right? For reference, okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's so good. Nice cock. Whenever I do the nice thing though, it for me it's let's get this out on a tray. Nice. Nice. Any fucking what is it's like Steve fucking MRE 1987 or some shit. Yeah, Steve MRE baby. Dude, it's so crazy. Yeah, dude, when he smokes the old cigarettes, I feel the same way, man. I'm like, "Oh, man, that's probably so good." It's like I don't know what it is about it. It's just like, ooh, yeah. Aged fucking, pre-ban cigarettes. Skittles? What the fuck? M&M, yeah, M&M's. Dude, Skittles? Fuck yeah, man. Dude, I could go for some fucking Skittles. Holy. Dude, I need to man. Yeah, I need to start making food right now in like the next few minutes. And or just like order DoorDash or something. But I also like I was just kind of saying that I want to go to like the gas station or something, just get like some fucking Skittles. That's such a like I'm not like going to the fucking gas station just get Skittles. I'm not driving all the way over there. Try the Skittles gummies. I haven't tried those yet, but I probably should. Um I had this one friend that would always have like a big jar of Skittles at their house, and it was so good. I was addicted to that shit, dude. Like Skittles are probably one of my favorite candies. Green Logging Moons feels clean. Yeah, that's it. That's what that's what I'm hoping for, right? Oh, dude, the purple bag, the turquoise like teal bag, um, the original bag. I don't like sour Skittles. I'll be honest. I really just I don't know. They're like too tough. I don't really like them. But all the rest of that, yeah, I fuck with it. I haven't done the freeze dried thing. I've seen it. I don't know how much I would like it. But it's also, I mean, I don't even know, like, really, like, I don't know. It just seems like it's, like, crunchy or something. Like, I don't know. Ooh, Starburst, too. Yeah, Starburst go hard. Starburst do go hard. I prefer Skittles, but Starbursts are kind of fucking sexy, yeah. I hope I have tater tots. Because I kind of don't just want, like, a chicken sandwich. You know, I want, like, a little something with it. What's everybody else's like favorite fruity candy? Because like, there's chocolatey candies and then there's like kind of fruity, like taffy, kind of like sugary candies. There's different kind of leagues. Man, I've done about, I don't know. I've done at least 40 runs today. I've done at least 40, but I feel like all in all with my offline runs, I've done like, I don't know. feel like I've done like 60, but I don't know, it doesn't matter. We just need to keep on doing it, especially now that it's, you know, we're just doing one moon super fast. Yeah, each boss, it's 1 in 56 or whatever, I'm pretty sure. So like, I don't know, I think like all in all we are like on rate-ish. I don't know. It's hard to keep track nowadays. Ooh, Mike and Ike's are so dank. Dude, Mike and Ike's I think also have like a tropical like kind of brand as well, kind of like how, you know, the Skittles has like the purple Skittles and shit. What do I have left? Just the Blue Moon pants, thankfully. We are one piece away. Any Sprees enjoyers? That's like the kind of chalky kind of stuff, I think, right? Or is that like the gum? I don't think I'm like a big fan of that one. Sprees and shockers. Shockers. It's so familiar. Ah, yeah, yeah. The Wonka. Yeah, I gotta make something to eat here soon. Yeah, dude, that's the thing about like some of those sour candies and stuff. Like, or like even just kind of like, you know, like sweet tarts, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, like, you, dude, like I would ruin my fucking mouth on uh, fucking Sour Patch Kids, especially the Sour Patch watermelon. You just eat like a whole bag of it, and then your mouth is just raw. Shout out to Riley Reed. Damn it, I thought that was gonna be it. We're getting close. We're getting close. And even if we don't, you know, like it's one piece. Like, if we don't get it like tonight or whatever. I really should like, and I hate like talking about stuff that like I may not do or like what I don't know, but like I really should look into like setting up the motion capture stuff. Like I tried looking at it like before and I don't know. Like it just seemed complicated or whatever and so I just like wasn't doing it or whatever. Plus I need to kind of like make a little space for it. But I really feel like I could do like motion capture like RuneScape for like some stuff. Like I feel like I could get it. You know, for some like slight, you know, little agility courses, you know, just the easy shit. No Abyssal Whip during task, sadly. You'll get it on the next one. Or, I mean, is there a drop rate difference on or off task for Abyssal Whip? I know for like some items, it's like different. Don't think so? Okay. Yeah, so it's not one of those. So maybe it'd be just worth to like farm it off task if you wanted it. Like, but I guess you get like the mask or whatever, like the helm benefit. But you can't burst them, can you? Right? Like those guys aren't like a burst task. Oh, you can. Okay, so that's really hot. Yeah. Fuck. Bit annoying. Okay, so it's like one of those like dancing tactics or something. And sorry, I cut in line a little bit there. Top. They teleport you around. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I've never killed one before. Like even when I was like a kid or anything. So yeah, I never knew. Make a little cuppa. Thankfully, we did finish off the Blood Moon set at least. That's a nice set to get done. You know, maybe we take it into Huey and do some, you know, do our own little mini mass of that. I'm sure people would be interested in a little Huey. Like I was saying, like I like doing the TOAs and stuff with all y'all. I just I do feel like I don't know, it's just like it's just kind of like more of a thing as opposed to Huey. It would just be kind of like, you know, just spamming one boss in out, in out, in out, in out, you know, just kind of like easy peasy. As opposed to like a whole kind of run of like a place. There's times for both though, like, but just kind of like as a casual, like, let's just go do it, if, you know, for a little while thing. Like, I feel like Huey's a little bit cooler for that. Come on, killer. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. You love TOA, it's perfect, IMO? Yeah, I mean, like, it's good, especially, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, the big run we did last night or whatever, like, we just blasted that shit. The 4-man, we just made, like, an oopsie daisy or whatever the fuck, but, like, you know. Like, when we go in with, like, all you Giga Chads, like, it's so easy or whatever the fuck, you know, right? Like, bosses just kind of melt. Chest number 330. Yeah, but of all of them, the Blue Moon is kind of like the best one to have as your last one, right? Like the route, the ease of killing it, every like, you know, it's kind of aces. The Akka without mechanics, dude. The fuck, yeah, dude. The butterflying on that shit. I was losing my mind. I was like, dude, we're not even like doing any mechanics. We're just killing the fucking dudes. Like we're not like the black thing and the white thing wasn't happening and shit. And then like I fucked it up because I got hit or whatever. Like I got in the fucking way. Easy peasy. TOA is mentally taxing. I think so too. Like I think that's kind of like what I'm getting at too. Is like I don't know. Like as easy as it can kind of be. Like I don't know. I was just kind of like remembering all the things, clicking all the things, doing all the stuff. Like I don't know. Huey's like in comparison, right? Like Huey's like way more chill.
Level up completed.
Hey, this is it. We get the level, we get the loot. That was 88 defense there. Just need the blue moon pants. But this is going to be the chest where we get the blue moon pants. Shout out to Riley Reed. Fuck. Definitely a little bit less than ideal. I think I'm gonna go start up my food here. It shouldn't take me that long. I think I'm just gonna like throw a little chicken sandwich in the air fryer, and then maybe throw like some tater tots or something in with that. I debated door dashing, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Dude, it's just too fucking expensive. I can just hardly ever justify it, and I never understand the people that like are constantly doing it, because like it just I don't know, it blows my mind. You turn like a $15 fast food meal into like a $50 fast food meal. Like, I don't know. Extra mayo in yours? Yo, dude, I do mayo on the chicken sandwich. I fuck with that. A little mayo and barbecue even. Let's see. Is there any good like I want to throw on like a little something something. You know, just like maybe like I don't know, like a little like I was thinking like swamp lettuce or something. Like, you know, for a while I'm AFK here and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know, maybe just a little behemoth or something, but I don't know, I just typed in OSRS and we'll see maybe. I don't know if anybody's got like maybe a little suggestion or something. Can any classic boss beat Jad? Interesting. Do they want to like sim like boss v boss? That's actually I like that. I'm gonna probably steal that idea for World of Warcraft, like Ragnaros versus fucking. Oh, dude, I could totally do that too. On my private server. I'm like almost positive I could like spawn them in and like make them hostile to each other. That's brilliant. Totally stealing this guy's idea. There's a dude that sim Jad versus the fight caves. Holy shit, that's literally the same dude. His videos are great. Yeah, this guy seems great. I'm already like I'm preemptively subscribing. Like I like this. If you guys want the link to the video. Justifiable if you make a lot of money, but I see broke people DoorDash a lot too. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I mean is like, I don't know. I see the people that I'm talking about and thinking about, it's like I'm thinking like, yeah, how are you door dashing like every fucking meal? But like, you know, fucking Bean or Julia or fucking Grayson or somebody is like door dashing every meal. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, they can like afford it or whatever, right? You know, but yeah, no, me like, yeah, I don't know. To me, it's just like, holy shit, dude. Like I said, it turns $15 into 50. Make sure. Oh, excuse me. Put this all there. And I'll be back in just like a couple minutes and I'll probably, you know, switch up the camera view so that we all watch it together and stuff. But yeah, I'll be good. Yo, this next one seems really cool too. Like the guy's already explaining it, but who would win the God Wars? Because like, you know, there's a God Wars dungeon or whatever, so it's like, okay, what if you actually like played it all out, right? Let's do this. Let's see. Bingo, now you're hearing me. Um hmm. We'll just have to do it the other way. Window capture, here you are. Hmm. Why isn't this one coming up though? Technical difficulties, you know how it goes. This should work though. Okay, right on. And be right back because I gotta go flip the food. It's funny, I picked Zamie and he's getting like wrecked. Zamrak fucking down first. That's so funny. How's Bald Man Thanksgiving? It was nice. Like we honestly didn't really like do anything. Appreciate it though. How was yours? Anything cool happen for you? Anything nice? Funnily enough, like my folks just kind of like went on a mini vacation and we just kind of like didn't do anything. So small 10 people dinner, that's a nice way to do it. I kind of like that we didn't do anything this year. Like I honestly it's always just stressful where we're trying to make it like some hallmark like fucking dinner and blah blah, you know, and just all this and you know, it's gotta be all like just cinematic and shit, like, you know, and like, oh, who's gonna say the prayer, and like all this and that, but it feels so like showy, you know. So like I'm kind of glad we just like didn't do anything this year and just kind of like like I'm pretty sure my parents are just like having fun and stuff, so that's nice. Um, and I'm just here chilling, no stress. Like I don't like the stress part of it, like I was saying. Like I don't like having to do all like the setup and the this and then that. It's like all just like all like the little shit that like nobody like it's so cliche, but like nobody ever cares about, right? Like, you know, like oh we gotta like, you know, clean the floorboards or whatever and like all this kind of shit. It's like who's paying attention to that? Literally no one. Like not I've never looked at a single I've never gone into a house and like looked at the floorboards. I don't think I've ever done that. But yeah, so Thanksgiving's nice. Right now I got a chicken sandwich in the air fryer and some tater tots. We're gonna fuck around with that. Right now the video that we got on the screen is who would win in the God Wars. Because there's that God Wars dungeon, the three gods of the game and everything, and it's kind of just in a constant battle, but it like never actually ends. So it's like, all right, what if, you know, what if we actually played it out? Yeah, can we just chill and eat food? Like that's yeah. I don't want to do all that extra stuff. I need to stop eating so much, but I'm so much less defensive this gear. Oh, wait, so that was just the... Okay, so that was just like all the little mobs that would like be in the dungeon. That wasn't even including like the actual like the actual gods themselves. So this is gonna get kind of interesting here. Need the regular looking? Yeah, I'll have to get one of my people on that one. Or just me at it. That's good. Like, however they set up that AI or whatever, because, yeah, if the minion, like, I don't know. I guess it would be equal if, like, both minion sides were, like, if everybody were just focusing all boss, but I think that just kind of makes more sense. Ads fight ads and then boss. Yo, it's good, Snake. Good to see you. Yo, this is going to be the chest here real quick. Let me bring that down. Shout out to Riley Reed. Thanks for the pants. Damn it. That would have been good. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly that these guys are just like coding this all themselves. Ooh, SQL. That's actually like that's how I would like Heidi SQL is how I run my private server for World of Warcraft. So Might have to learn some of that shit. I haven't. So like, how long till I fight these guys too? Like for myself, I feel like I'm probably not that far off, but maybe I am. Probably. I don't know. Okay, I can already, but 40 KC entrance fee is tough for like 1 to 2 KC. Usually a team boss on an iron you have to solo, so both a minimum probably. Okay. So that's part of what people say. That's part of what people say where like both is so important, opens up like so much for you. I imagine that's like part of it. Alrighty, another one here real quick. You know what? Who am I shouting out this time? I've said Riley Reid a few times, and she is a fan favorite, but who do you guys think? Any suggestions? Let's get some of your guys' favorites. I asked earlier about if we want to get a second round going. Oh, I can get keys from the Wilderness God Wars to skip the kill count. Okay, that's something. Yeah, dude, Chitter, I had some dude, I had a dude fucking with me in the catacombs of Karen while I was doing Hellhounds. That shit annoyed me. I was actually kind of starting to get pissed off at him. I had to just like world hop after it happened a couple times. Um, yeah, I totally feel you on that one. Usually want to use the keys for Sarah and Arma God Wars. Okay, I'll try to remember some of that shit. I feel like you know, we're not that far off, but we're far off enough where I'm not gonna remember that kind of stuff. Who am I shouting out here? Who am I shouting out? Yo, Misfortune, you in here? Yo, happy Thanksgiving. How about that one? Nice and easy. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Thankful for you guys. This one's for you. God damn it. 7 bones. We've been, at least we've been getting our pieces though still. We're probably pretty close to getting the next one. Damn. Big kill there. So I could go in. So you can go for synapses and fight Yama for the melee armor. Both isn't as critical as it was. Okay, so I would do Yama, get melee armor, and then do like God War shit. Shout out LSJ for doing a Shui mid Jad fight and dying. You got a clip of that? The fuck? Did a fucking shoey mid-fight. God damn. Man's built diff. Both played armor for Yama just instead of bandos. Oh, okay. Synapse, Doom, Yama, raids. Okay. Yeah. So that's the, like, yeah. Hmm. I wish I just understood the progression a little bit better on like stuff. You know, when it comes to World of Warcraft, it's so much easier for me, right? It's just like, oh, this gear, these dungeons, this shit. And I know like how skippable like different things are. Like, because at the end of the day, different things are like nice to have, but like how much of different things are like actual requirements sort of thing. Yeah, she really is just fucking like, man. I think I'm like, I don't know. There's times where I feel like I might just be better off with my tank gear still, even on this chick. As nice as like the blood moon is and blah blah blah, but it's kind of fucking me up sometimes. Doom allows you to skip both as well since I is so strong, so there's options these days. That's good, yeah. Like I don't know, I hmm, I don't know exactly what I want to do when it comes to all that. Like I really don't mind getting Bofa now, like especially since we're like getting good at it and stuff. But we'll just see, how that goes or whatever. But I'm trying to get like the synapses and all that stuff for like the Scobo, I don't know. We'll have to just see. We'll just kind of have to see where it all takes us, right? It's like if we get lucky on different drops or not. Piss green, Bofa, and armor. I might actually do green, but I think there were like 2 shades of green. But I think I might actually go with the green. That or the red. Synapse are huge for the whole game. Worth the grind at some point. Tormented demons have mad XP multiplier. Yeah, like I know they're good and everything. I just yeah. I don't know. It's just like whether or not we get them or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna like farm them off task. So it'll just, however, I don't know. We'll see just kind of how it goes. Oh, I gotta check on my food too. It's probably a bit overcooked even. We'll be back. That would be so wild. Gets fucking taken out by a trash mob. Holy! At the same time. Ooh, big 38. Ooh. Man. It's going good, Indoor. We're nearly done. We just need the blue moon pants. I'm just eating a little bit here and watching this video. Yeah, farming one boss. There's a lot of there's a lot of damage going out. Not a lot of zeros. Holy shit. Yo, Jim, appreciate the follow, dog.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not too much. Little video here while I eat and trying to get our blue moon pants to finish up blue moons here. It's a nice low key Thanksgiving. Yeah, it was chill. Appreciate that. Hope yours was nice. Ooh, wow, they're actually it's close. Oh, I thought I thought the bird was winning. Uh that's fucked. What are we watching? I can link it here for you if you want, but it's basically just like RuneScape Sims. You know, like this one's who would win in God Wars. It's like simulating different fights between different RuneScape bosses. It's kind of gnarly. Like these guys like code it themselves and stuff, as far as I understand. Guaranteed multi-hit should always win. Minion diff. Yeah, like if you don't have any minions, yeah. At the end, like you'll probably just die anyway. Yeah, you got fucking trashed. I feel that, Jim. It's nice. It's nice once you actually get up there to like be able to get comfortable kills instead of just like one kill and then have to go and like restock. So far, Zilly is kind of like fucked everything up. Ooh, big 66. Holy cow. Oh, what the fuck, Zilly? Oh, this is one hit away. Holy. That's gnarly. What I've been up to? Mostly just grinding moons and CG. Just trying to get more gear and stuff at the moment there, Jim. Yeah, she hits fast as fuck. Yeah, 2-tick attack speeds like. I'm at like I forget how many KC for CG. I'm at like 30 or something, and I'm at like 330 for moons. Something like that. Like what was that? 334, yeah. It's a rough grind, CG. Like it's been tough for me to learn it, but now it's starting to kind of click, so we're starting to kind of get it. Excuse me. Ooh, at the fucking end there, neck and neck. And yeah, instant replay that. That's yeah, that was exactly the same time. I feel like Zilly's gonna is gonna take this home. Ooh. Yeah, no, dude, this is taking them. Let's get the cleaners. A 1,000 times? Yeah, look at that, like Zilly on the left. She's staying pretty much in the lead on that. Yeah, 360 to 340. I mean, it's like it's pretty close, but like it's still like just consistently her. That's oh no, that's yeah, it's just yeah, 516 to 484. You learn Zilly pretty easy, but minion KC. But it's the minion KC that's annoying. Just to go into the dungeon compared to the bandos stuff. Yeah, I have like no experience with any of this shit, so I don't know like at all. I haven't touched God Wars at all. That's pretty dank. Again. Can Jad get can Jad get a fire cave? That's interesting. I fuck with that. Binge all this guy's stuff. Send that one there. I'm gonna post this one up. I'm gonna go run downstairs real quick again and uh clean up a couple of dealios there, and then we'll keep on grinding these moons. Hopefully, dude. Hopefully we're done with the pants and then we just move on to CG here. Be right back. So it got all the way up to wave 55. Especially on a first try. You know, Jad going pretty far. Didn't realize his stats were that much different. Like, look at that. Like, HP 250 versus 350. 750 attack versus 640. Way more strength. Way more. Same defense. Little bit more magic. Lot more range. But, yeah, like, that's actually, like, pretty significant, I feel like, for all that. 5 healers. Oh, really? 5 healers too instead of 4? That's fucked up. Excuse me. Oh, wow. It's funny. No shit. Oh, the majors are even attacking him. Ooh. I wonder if he's going to be able to make it. Yeah, because he really kind of needs those healers. Ooh, he's getting fucked up. I think it's kind of interesting because like the way that the combat works in this game is like I don't know, it's just like accuracy based. Like you'll still doesn't matter like how much defense or armor or whatever you have, it doesn't like reduce damage. It's just like an accuracy roll thing. You know, like whether or not like it hits. So it doesn't matter like how big bad you are in like either direction, you know, you can get taken out. Only made it up to 39. Before it was 55. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize at first how like the healers like don't respawn for like the other version of Jad. Alright, he's up to wave 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It is kind of interesting though, like lore wise and stuff a little bit, right? Is that like, you know, like Jad, you would assume, you know, like is that the leader of the fight caves because he's like, you know, the best kind of like fight caver, right? But so far, not the case. I don't know. That's how I would think of it. That's Zuck. I guess yeah, Zuck. That's like the Inferno or whatever. But I guess, but like you know, Jad's like you know the guy for the fight caves. I don't know. That's like my first like thought with it. It's like yeah, it's you know, it's like his house, of course. You know, it's like the like in Dire Maul when you kill the king in Dire Maul, you're the king of Dire Maul. So it would be kind of like that where it's like Jad's like the king of the fight caves because he fucking you know he like went and killed the king. He's like the top dog. Holy shit. Yo, dude. Honestly, too, the production value, the effort for dude, like I'm like inspired, but I'm also like I don't know, I feel like a piece of shit where it's like, you know, these guys are putting in like so much effort, so much work doing all this stuff, and it just makes me think like they're probably not seeing like, you know, the kind of return that like that deserves, I feel like, as far as like, you know, like monetary compensation. Like let's just be real, it's like time is money. They're probably putting in so much time and for how good that this all is, it's like fuck. Like I'm over here and I'm just, you know, I feel like, you know, what am I doing? Like fuck, these guys are insane. Yeah, dude, the OSRS YouTube gang, it's insane the production value they have. Like, I don't know, like, what tools they're all fucking using for that, but it's insane. Blue Moon, I'm very lucky that Blue Moon is the one that I get to spam for my last piece. Like, if it were Blood Moon, I would be like, fuck. But Blue Moon's definitely not that bad. Excuse me. No 2 HP. That's fucked up. That's actually surprising. Only 100 sims to, like, get that done. I can all relate to that. Yeah, you know. That's insane. That's pretty fucking insane, dude. Like I was saying, like these guys, the amount of work that they put in for all this and like how good they did, and it's like I swear there's like no way that they're actually like being compensated the way that they ought to be for how good and how much work and yeah. Excuse me. Every time. Those are good. Might have to watch some more of that shit later. I like that. I dig that. Listen to a little bit more music here, keep on the grind. Hopefully here we oh drag this. Hopefully we get it done here soon though, because I would like to go and do some CGs. Granted, like we can always kind of go ahead and go do that too, you know. Don't need to like wait till we green log moons, but we're so close, you know, like feel bad to just like come back all this fucking way for like one piece. It's not like, you know, it's not that crazy, right? But it's like a little. You know what? Fine, yeah. We'll light these. Oh, I just ran out of run energy. I didn't go make a cup of tea. Really can just do so much damage on this chick. too soon. Wow, too soon again? Jinkies. Yeah, we're definitely lucky though that we just have the blue moon to finish off. Got the runes for Vile Vigor. Vile Vigor. Prayer points into run energy. Oh, that's cool. I I do like in general, but not on me. But I just use the cup of tea. I just forgot to do that. I don't think I would spend a soul rune on that shit though. Like, I want to like eventually the soul runes I'm gonna use to charge my shadow or whatever, right? Can't go be spending my soul runes on run energy. Yeah, if I had it on me. Even then though, like, yeah, I don't know, the soul runes. You know, getting those water orbs is honestly kind of nice. You know, turn those into fucking staffs with all the battle stabs that we'll potentially get from CG, you know. Alright, I got a feeling this chest is gonna be it. This has gotta be it. Because I want to get over to CG, but I also don't want to just like, I want to leave before I'm done with this. Like, I've been dragging it out too long. I'd so like to be done with moons tonight. Still have 1,000 battle staves? God damn. Yeah, that's pretty fucking gnarly. Dude, when you get the procs, the damage really does fly with this thing. I should have let that tick go through. I just need the blue pants now. That's the last piece I need. So if we get the pants, which I think we will right now, then we'll be done. Yeah, the battle staves, I have like 300 or something made, I believe. Like I have something, yeah, like that. Like 300 of them made, ready to alch. And lately, what I'll try and do some alch agility, right? You know, just do a course and hit up some alchemy there. Oh, wait in line. Stephendale. He might be just milking it too. He might be thinking about who he is gonna shout out, if he's gonna like shout out, you know, Raven Riley or Lisa Ann or Asa Akira. There it is. He figured it out. Torture but room play body. Nice. Hey, I mean, it works. Damn. It is fast, you know, but I just like I have no complaint other than I just want to get it done. That's all. 8 to 10,000 alcohols in your bank to work through. That is a lot. That is a fucking lot. I do like having it, you know, you can take it out in a banknote or whatever, and then just like I was saying, doing some agility and just high alking it all. That seems to be like kind of my favorite way to take care of alkables. And like, I don't know, for those that like don't like agility, it kind of gives you something to do during your agility. Make it like a little bit more interactive, if that helps. I don't know why, but like I just had a total thought about the Burning Crusade, you know, the World of Warcraft expansion that we're gonna be playing soon. And honestly, dude, I really do love some of the zones. Like Outland is just really nice. Nagrand is great. Shit, even the fucking Hellfire Peninsula is good. Zangarmarsh is tight. Karakar Forest is cool. Shadow Moon Valley is cool. Netherstorm is cool. Blade's Edge has its moments. Yeah, like basically every zone, you know. So I don't know. I'm just excited to play a little bit of World of Warcraft again. It's really like it's just been like kind of a tolerance break, right? Like I haven't played WoW in so long, but you know, we will be soon. And yeah, just taking that long of a break from it, especially after having, because like, dude, I've been playing it like just all day, every day for like 5 years. Like, it's just gonna be nice to get back into it. Like, I'm hoping it's like riding a bike, where I'm just like, oh, sweet, yeah, like, click, 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 boom, 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 you know, fucking shit up. But you never know. Maybe I'm just dog shit. Oh. The fucking flap, dude. Just reminds me of Walnut every time. Blessing. Blessing. Yo, thank you, Top. Speaking of Top, shout out to one of the top girls, Lisa Ann. This one's for you. Shit. Literally, shit. Well then. Onward we go. Scam game. This game's got no features. That was one of the funniest fucking things, dude. Sardako and I were in TOA, and I was like, yo, can I get like a B-res or some shit? He's like, yeah, they need to like add that shit. He's like, this game's got no features. It's just so good, dude. Look at him, man. I like, you know, sappy thankful shit. Like Sardako is one of the dudes I'm very thankful to know. I'm pretty much everyone I've met and like interacted with, like when it comes to WoW streaming, pretty much everyone I am thankful for. But you know, there's obviously like my standout homies. Oh. I think I want to try some Sepulcher soon too. Like it seems kind of cool. I haven't really looked much into it, but it does seem kind of cool. Like just having a kind of like master movement stuff. And like I feel like I don't know, especially how much I've been using this little green square thing that kind of like tells me where I'm going. I feel like I've been getting a bit of a sense of all that stuff. You left Moons, you're tired of getting scammed, you'll return for Huey. Dude, trust, I don't blame you, man. Especially because you're still doing Blood Moon, right? Like, still having to do, like, the only thing that's, like, saving me right now is the fact that I'm only doing Blue Moon. Shit, I don't know, like, when we got the pants or whatever, but I feel like it was many KC ago. 80, yeah, dude, like 80 dry. I think my longest was like 120 dry or something like that. Stephelger, Stephen. Yeah, that's the other part, right? Yeah, it's good money, right? You don't even really need to do it. Eclipse would be nice to have, but that's about it. It's crazy how good Eclipse is. Like, I actually did get lucky getting that as my first, like, completion set. Right, yeah, the range melee hybrid's kind of sexy. Man. I'm ready to get my last piece. I'm ready to be blessed. Gonna switch it up and get some lizards. Lizard, 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 lizard. It's not a bad place to be, Moons. Like I don't know. I could see myself coming back at some point and just like fucking around with it, you know, in like some crazy giga gear, max stats, whatever, you know. But just for the moment, especially because I've been trying to like get all the gear from it, I'm you know, I just want to get it over with, want to get it done. You know, nothing wrong with the place really. I don't love Blood Moon, you know, I'm definitely open and honest about that. Blood Moon's not my favorite, but I just think it's so obnoxious how much it heals, man. It's crazy. Like healing for 3x the damage that you deal. Just like das ist wild to me. Yeah. Das ist fucking incredible. Yeah. Yeah, the step under shit, even then, it still aids. Like, and like, don't get me wrong, like I've been saying like a million years or whatever, uh, um, like I don't know, I just like fuck up the step under too. Like I I know in words what to do, but apparently I don't, because like it just doesn't translate or whatever. But it's like, you know, like as soon as like the fucking little red cloud thing, like as soon as it leaves your body, just step forward and then attack or whatever. But um yeah, and I don't know, I feel like I end up like fucking it up and like healing her more than like I would have if I just like fucked off. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't love it. I don't know. I just think like it healing, like I keep on saying, like healing for 3x the damage that it deals. It's like, I don't know, 1.5, maybe 2, 3x? Shit, dude, that's fucked up. Because there's so many like annoying fights where she'll be at like 20 health and then she'll heal up to like 120, and then you're just like, what the fuck, you dumb bitch? You know, it turned like a 3-phase fight into like a 5-phase fight, and you're just like, fuck, dude. Like, The efficiency, it's gone. But, you know, if you know the step under and get good at it and shit, then you can avoid it or whatever. You get all the combat achievements. I think I'm missing a few here. Like, I think I'm missing, like, I'm pretty sure I'm missing the perfect run of, like, take no damage except from, like, just their normal attacks. Which, like, I don't know, it's not even like that's necessarily hard. The only one, not the only one, but, like, I don't know, the Eclipse one, I've definitely fucking been annoyed sometimes where, it'll, you know, like, you know, during the clone phase where I'm supposed to turn and stuff. And, like, I'm like, I definitely turned, but then it, like, you know, it still, like, damages me or whatever, because, like, you know, apparently I was, like, a tick off or some shit, but, like, I don't know. There's definitely sometimes where I'm like, that's bullshit. Like, I definitely turned. Like, you know, tick delay or whatever aside, like, that's bullshit. But no, like, it's not even, like, that hard of an achievement. I just need to, like, lock in and do it one of these times if I'm gonna do it. But I have, like, I wouldn't say most of them. I actually don't know, but I have, like, a lot of them, I think. Moons of Peril. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've got a... Oh, wait, maybe that's... Oh, wait, yeah, no, task completed. Perilous Dancer. Yeah, so that's the only one we need. Otherwise, we got them all. We just gotta do, like, the perfect run. Damn, Sardaka with the 80 cooking. Got 80 cooking on Thanksgiving. Very topical. $343 chests. What was like I'm genuinely not trying to do comparison shit, but like what was like LMGD's? I think he was like 240. Like he got fairly lucky to finish it that quickly. But I think like we're still basically like on rate. Like we're not like dry by any means, and like I keep saying too, like of all the moons to like be stuck on or whatever, like this is a good one. 450? Damn. I hope I don't get that far, because like that's still like a lot of runs. I don't know, it's like hard for me to like stop, right? Because like I was saying, it's like I don't want to like, I don't know. I'd like to just get it done with and like not come back. Like I don't know. We've done like 2 or 3 streams in a row of this shit. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay, I'm not running. Too lazy. Yeah, blue is definitely the most chill. What's my KC? I'm at like 343 chests at the moment. Last time felt like super dry, like 70 plus for last. Yeah, I think we're... I forget, honestly. But like it's definitely been a minute since we got those Blood Moon pants and now we're just chilling, spamming this. You have 3 synapses. Should you learn range Cerberus or melee? My educated guess is range, just because range is like always OP in this game, it seems. Not as like a critique, but just, you know, it's like, yeah, fuck it, just go with range probably, yeah. You greenlogged at 298 with dupes? God damn. Got some lucky ducks in here. Alrighty. This is chest number... What? Let's see. Chest number 344. Let's see what happens. Fuck. I don't know. We'll have to like maybe put a limit on it for tonight. Like how many more I'll do. Because I do want to do some CG. I even thought, you know, like, you know, maybe we do some Huey runs or whatever tonight. Maybe, and I don't know, maybe I don't do CG tonight, but, you know, I want to try and get like a few runs in. Maybe I do it off stream or whatever, but, you know, I'm just always worried about getting loot off stream. I really am. It's not the end of the world, but it's definitely a less than ideal sort of situation. Ooh. Police. What is this song? I think I'm gonna have to add this to the like playlist because this shit. This is some classic shit. This build. Dimension so good. Yo, you got a good ear there, twins. Some good shit. Dude, this is just so classic. Like this is like some Blade Runner shit. Anybody else use the camera fucking changing plugin thingy majobber? It's kind of hot. I kind of really like it, like being able to change my cardinal direction like that. Played his other music before with Sub Focus. I bet I have some liked. Yeah, some Focus and Dimension. Yeah, see, that's just, yeah. We're gonna cue this up because I actually really like this song. What did you want to play? DJ Turn It Up. DJ Turn It Up. Had to cue. You might have to try that for camera. Yeah, dude, it's kind of hot, especially for like skilling. But even in some of these fights, like, you know, you do them over and over and you kind of like in moons and stuff. And so you're like always facing these like kind of different directions. And so then you just know it's like, okay, after tornado, D, after this, A, after, you know, and like, oh, going into this room, I want to face to the north because it's going to like facing this way, like might be better. But then once I get into this room, then it's going to want me to face this way. Like, You start to like really see all the different things. I got the best music of any streamer with Sard as a close second and Pika's a third. No shit, twins. That's a big compliment. Thank you, dude. Dance Gavin Dance is your favorite band and we crank it daily here. You know, there's two people that actually do come to mind just especially as recently. That I think also have good music. One of them we rated last night. Autumn. Finding the page. So Autumn plays a lot of really dope music, and then Britty. If you guys don't know either of our friends there. Like they have very similar music taste to me, especially when it comes to like the kind of punk stuff. So you guys ought to check them out. They're pretty dope. I appreciate that, twins. That's like that huge compliment. I've said it before where like Dance Gavin Dance and like hardcore punk, all that kind of stuff, it's almost like a hack because like it's like, did we just become best friends? Like it's, you know, we kind of stick together. Ah, we both didn't get anything. Oh, did I really hit take all there instead of bank all? Hmm. All right, any of my lurkers, any of my listeners, how many more blue moon runs should I do? Should I do like 3 more, 5 more, 10 more, 20 more, or should I just stay until I get it? 12? 12's a number, 0 until I get the bitch. 350 even? Ooh, that's a, yeah, I could go to like 350 chests opened. I do kind of like that. I do kind of like even numbers. These are a lot of good suggestions. 12 is also a good number, you know. The Dozenal system. Last piece to, yeah, yeah. The last piece is the last one. If yes, stay until poll. Yeah, dude, that's kind of how I'm feeling, right? Because it's just like, shit. Like, I'm so close. Also, we're cranking this song here. Sorry if it's like way too loud for you, but we're cranking it. We usually keep music a little chill just in the background. This is at the forefront. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I green log moons. Word up, herd top. You'll get 99 sailing before I finish Blue Moon. We'll see about that, biatch. Talk shit now, chat. This one goes out to you, Blake. Bones. You're boned. Sounds like we're staying till we green log this shit. Talk shit now, chat. Love that shit. Why stop now? You're not wrong. Why stop now? Because I would be a bitch. That's why. What do you like? You know, Top said it was better for like the music level. What do the rest of you guys think? Like, would you guys prefer it kind of like more at this level? It kind of depends, like, you know, because like if you're listening to your own shit or whatever, then like probably lower is the preference, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's all whatever. You definitely wish it was somewhere not as quiet, but not as loud. Okay. Or like a notch lower, like, I don't know, maybe like 10%. That's like, I wish this volume control were like a little bit better. Like from visual, that's like generally the kind of like sweet spot of loud. Maybe even like 5% louder than this. Yeah, that's funny. It's just so like you guys can see. Yeah, it's just like the little bar. Like, and I don't know. I've tried like right clicking it to like kind of bring up like a bigger thing or something, you know, have something to do with it. But yeah, kind of is what it is on that. That seems like it'd probably be chilling. Can I control it from Windows? Uh, yeah, kind of. Like I could like, um, the there is something. Oh, there, the volume mixer. Um, I would just like make it louder. Like I would just full blast this, but then like control it from there. Control up arrows, up down for vol. Oh, oh, okay. I feel like I don't know. That seems pretty good right there. Hmm. Right on. Yeah, insane tech. Nice. Let's get this out on tray. Nice. Who are we gonna shout out this time, guys? Who should I shout out this time? There's always a hotkey. True that. True that. I don't know why I didn't even like think of that. What I really need, dude, I really need just like a stream deck and fucking like, believe it or not, I don't have one, but I just need, you know, it would help with like a lot of things for sure. Try someone wholesome. True. Hmm. Someone wholesome. Wow, that's really bad. It's taking me this long to like think of somebody wholesome. Jeez. Like, come on, dude. How fucked up are you? Like, think of somebody. Like, jeez. Like, I don't know. It's fucking so bad. Like porn stars fly off the tongue. Fucking can't stop me. Think of somebody wholesome, fucking stun locked. Can't think of a single fucking person. That's so fucked up. I love you guys so much. This is the fun part of streaming. Sun Glitters, and she sings good. Yo, shout out to Sun Glitters because she sings good. We love Sun Glitters. One of the best Germans I know. Damn, I thought that was actually gonna be it. Yo, dude, Habibi, that fucking dude, that got me. That was that like seriously, you broke me there for a second. Like trying somebody holds them and I'm like, huh. It's just like just the fucking just smork, just oh, wholesome. Hmm. Fucking head top. Dude, Step Brothers was like it still is, but it's just so quotable. Like so many just good ones. Ricky not Ricky Bobby, Talladega Nights. That's another one. Oh, like infinitely quotable. Yeah, don't know any wholesome porn stars. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Like, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but like some of them are actually like I don't like community oriented people. You know, whatever. I it's too many jokes. Um, no, but yeah, like Bonnie Blue, she's super community oriented, right? Um, no, but no, yeah, like some, I don't know, like some of those folks actually are like, it's like, oh, they like volunteer at this or whatever. Town bike based neighborhood doorknob. Oh, let me drink this potion. Like we almost one phase her. Like it's pretty gnarly. Dude, I got some cinnamon raisin bread downstairs. I think I might have to pop into that bitch. With some butter, dude, it's so good. It's basically dessert. Yo, butter, dude, if you got some cinnamon raisin bread with butter and a glass of chocolate milk, you're set. You're fucking golden. The European mind could never comprehend. Although they could, because like Europe loves talking shit on us and stuff. And I get that like Europe, it's not one fucking country, I know, but like fucking America's like one of our states is like bigger than fucking Europe, so like suck a dick. Um like the point is, we're just as diverse in America as you are in Europe. Like that's the whole point. Um but like in fucking Netherlands or whatever, they got this thing called hagelslag, which is literally just buttered white bread with chocolate sprinkles on it. It's like a struggle donut, basically. Um, like which it actually like I could see it could be pretty good. You get some like decent chocolate sprinkles or something. Oh, let me get out of line. I don't want to hold this guy up. Um, Shit, sorry, I got distracted by the thing. But no, the haggle slag. Let's bring it up for the haggle slag. Haggle slag. So, buttered white bread, chocolate sprinkles. But like I said, I could see it Entenmann's chocolate. So these donuts are like very thick shelled chocolate, right? So like I could see where it's like, you're getting your bread and then you're getting your kind of like crunch of a chocolate, like the snap of the chocolate there. Um, You know, you're getting all the ingredients of a donut, basically, just, you know, right there. So it is kind of a struggle donut. Like, it makes sense. You know, like, one, you know, I keep on calling, you know, struggle donut, struggle meals. One of my favorite struggle meals is cinnamon sugar toast. Just like you just bread and butter, and then you just got cinnamon sugar. This is a better picture. This is too fancy. Somebody like made this in a fucking air fryer or some shit. This is how you make it. You got some heavy parts and you got some lighter parts. You got, you know, that thick fucking butter in there. Yeah. Like all the rest of these, this is too like go fuck yourself. Like you're obviously bougie enough that you could make yourself a nicer dessert. Just fucking bread and butter and cinnamon and sugar. That's what you want. That's what you want. That's what you need. You do the cinnamon sugar toast all the time. It is really good. It's like really, really good. Yo, what's good, Moz? I love seeing you, dude. I love seeing all you guys, but it's just, I don't know. It's cool because I've been seeing a lot of you guys in like other chats and stuff. So then like seeing you guys over in here too is cool. You know what I mean? If you talked about this before, but Francis, man, how would I say that? Francisinaha? God damn, I should know how to say that kind of shit. Francinta. Either way, little Francesca. I'm gonna call it Francesca. The Francesca is the most decadent, outrageous food. Super America coded. Let's look this shit up. Let's look up what a little Francesca is all about. Ooh, yes. Hearty Portuguese sandwich from Porto. Layers of steak, sausage, and cured ham. Oh my god. I bet the Italians came over and showed you guys some of this shit. They're like, look, get the fucking cured ham. You get you get 3 different kinds of meats from 2 animals. All right, that's how you make this sandwich. That is how you make like some of the best sandwiches. You get like 3 meats, but from 2 animals. You know, you got like the sausage and the bacon and the ham and shit, and then but then you got like, you know, some steak up in there too. Dude. On a plate of fries too? Damn. Ooh, these ones got eggs. Oh, like I think they all have like an egg on them. I fuck with that. Dude, that's if you want to make something fancy, little fried egg on top. Boom. Fancy. Yeah, they almost all feature an egg. I fuck with that. Especially, dude, like the steak. I really like how the steak's like, it's kind of like Milanese or whatever, where it's like pressed and shit. Name's a reference to France. Oh, okay. Shit, dude, maybe the French. But the French fucking Calice Christ de Tabernac. Francesca works. Yeah, dude. I bet there's some like sandwich shop like, you know, you just call it the Francesca. 1 maple seed? Get the fuck out of here. I got 1 maple seed for you right here, pants grab. That's crazy. When am I going to the Inferno? Shit. I don't know, honestly. I know you're probably just like memeing or whatever. I would love to like be doing that kind of shit. You know, like Sardako's shown though, I'm probably closer than I think. You know, you get Bofa or whatever, just fucking do it. Or shit, I mean, like I got the Eclipse set or whatever, right? Like fucking No Monkey did with Eclipse set. So why don't I just do it with Eclipse set? What, like, I don't know. There's so many things in games, like, I don't know. And it's hard for me to know because I just don't know. So it's kind of cool because I'm really getting like the new player experience or whatever. Because like, you know, like when it comes to World of Warcraft, like, and new people come in and whatever, and you're trying to like explain stuff to them or whatever, you know, there's just a certain amount of stuff that like you kind of take for granted or whatever as far as like knowledge. Um, and I kind of see that line because I don't know like what the progression in this game is really. Like I don't know like, and I know it's a bit fluid because it's like horizontal and stuff. Like you can do like XYZ thing before like XYZ thing. But just like I don't know, like as far as like kind of like level progression, gear progression, any sort of thing, and then how it translates to like what you would be able to do or like be able to do comfortably, or like what you would have to be like kind of a giga chad to go and do like when it comes to raiding and stuff, like I don't know, people put like a big emphasis on like getting your pre-raid bis or whatever, right? But like, you know, as like a seasoned player, I know that I don't need it, and I also know that like nobody else needs it. Like you could go into like, you know, Molten Core and BWL in like full on questing greens and like fucking just whatever random stuff. Unbelievable. Welcome in. So that's, you know, we're okay. We're just talking about it right now. Maybe you guys have some insight on it. But just kind of the progression of the game. Welcome in, everybody. It's a flash raid. Flash. Back in a flash. What's good, dog? Great to see you. What were you getting up to today? Weird. Why didn't the command work? There it is. My computer's just being slow. That's funny. Yo, welcome in, guys. My name's Jay. I'm one of the WoW refugees. We were just talking right now.
Chat.
Talk shit now, chat. So, you know, because I'm one of the WoW refugees, like I'm, you know, still new to the game and still figuring stuff out. Somebody was just kind of jokingly asking, like, "Yo, Inferno when?" Because like Sardako, another one of the WoW refugees, just got that done, and I'm thinking like, you know, I just don't know what like the progression of the game really is, right? And kind of like where it all lands. Like I was, you know, for those that like know World of Warcraft, like I know how that lines out where, you know, like this raid, then this raid, then that raid, but you also can like do this raid with this gear or this with that and blah blah blah. Like I just kind of know it all. Not I that sounds so weird. But like I understand kind of like my space in it. So like, you know, like hearing things where it's like, oh, this person did, you know, this thing with this gear or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, like maybe, you know, maybe it is just like and it kind of usually is, but just a matter of getting good, right? Like sometimes you just gotta, you know, like gear isn't as hard of a requirement, I feel like, as people make it out to be a lot of the times. And I think Sardaka really showcased that. You know, newer, you know, to the game and everything, and like probably doesn't have like all the best gear or whatever for Inferno, but still fucking did it. You were doing some Inferno speedruns. Well, okay, so you're like a perfect person then to fucking probably know. That's insane. Yeah, I think, thank you, dude. Thanks for the welcome to RuneScape. It's been cool. Like, you know, I've just been playing WoW for the past like 5 years, so it's been a cool like tolerance break. Helps you learn the content faster when you have better gear. That makes sense because like you're like actually like I mean, just, you know, you're killing shit faster and all that, right? Most content's pretty doable with bad gear. Yeah, right. Like you know, one of the things I remember hearing is like, oh, this person did like fight caves with bronze knives or whatever. And so then I'm like, wait a second. Like, okay, hold on. Like, okay, you know, yeah, gear really isn't that hard of a requirement, especially because in this game, you know, armor, as far as I understand, it doesn't like reduce your damage really. Like it can, like, I don't know, in the case of like CG, it can reduce a max hit or whatever, but like it's mostly like an accuracy thing. It's just determining whether you get hit and then whatever their roll was. Like it's a 2-roll system like D&D. Like you roll for accuracy and then you roll for damage. Whereas like in World of Warcraft, like it's still a 2-roll system, but it's still there's like a mitigation aspect to it with the armor and everything. Like that's like the only like additional thing basically. It's still a 2-roll system. It's still, you know, going off the attack table and all this kind of stuff and like whether or not you hit and the amount of damage it did, but then that amount of damage roll is then reduced by, you know, your mitigation stats like armor. But yeah, welcome in everybody. That's fucking sick, dude. Appreciate you thinking about me. I know if like you gotta go get a snack, go chill, do whatever, like don't feel obligated to stick around or anything, but it's yeah, it's been a fun time. Like I don't know like what my main goals are. Like I just kind of like push for thing to thing. Lately with CG, that's kind of like been my, you know, it's cliche, but you know, because it's like the thing to do, right? But it's that's been my thing lately, and I've been pretty bad at it, especially at the start. But like now, I feel like we really are. Like it's clicking, we're getting it. The movement is especially way better, like during the tornadoes and stuff. Next step will be like just kind of adding in damage during those tornadoes too, like instead of just running, but like run and gun. So yeah, that's that. I really have felt the progression there, and I don't know. It's almost embarrassing, like for because like how much like shit I talked on it, and how much shit I talked on myself of like not being able to do it or whatever, and then here we are, like oh wait, yeah, turns out practice helps, right? Yeah, that whole thing, yeah, I forgot about that. Like, what would be my favorite part? Shoot. Like honestly, it's like not really it's not like a skill, it's not a activity per se. Like I hate per se. Um this feels so weird using words sometimes. I'd say honestly it's like the accessibility part. Like my favorite part is that I can be like, "Yo guys, you want to do Huey?" And then like we can like a bunch of people show up and we'll just be doing Huey. Like I love that because in World of Warcraft, again, like you know, I hate just making comparisons all the time, but it's just you know that's the world I was in, right? Um, you know, it's like, hey guys, you wanna like do this? It's like, oh, I'm on this server. Oh, I'm Horde. Oh, I'm Alliance. You know, like, oh, you know, why am I stepping on that? Can't talk and chew bubblegum. So yeah, it's like super nice. And even okay, like let's say you are all in the same world or whatever, like you kind of plan that out or whatever. It's like, okay, like I'm, you know, I'm on Kalimdor, okay, I'm in Eastern Kingdoms, like let me see if I can get like a warlock to summon me, you know, if there's like a bot or something, or let me see if there's like a mage, you know, I can get a portal from or whatever. And even then you're still like cutting down that like 15 or 20-minute trip down to like, you know, 5 to 10 or whatever. Whereas in RuneScape, like I said, it's like, hey guys, you want to go do Huey? Like, oh yeah, sweet. And then like, you know, it takes like 30 seconds. Like you fucking take a portal somewhere to like, you know, if you don't have like anything, you just teleport to like Giant's Foundry or whatever, right? Go to a bank and then get like whatever little teleport thing that you have, you know, get your pendant of eights and stuff, and then boom, we're all at Huey. Got to put that shit on the calendar too. Don't forget that part. For put what shit on the calendar? Sorry, Top. So I don't forget. But yeah, like basically, like long story short, because that was like a super long, convoluted answer. I just like the accessibility. It's cool that I can be like, hey guys, let's all go to World 420 and fucking go do some Huey, and like within a minute, you know, everyone can kind of be there. Um, and in WoW, it's like all these loops and all these hurdles and things to being able to play together. It can be frustrating. Because I don't know, like I really just like playing with people. Like, I'd say like that's kind of like my favorite part. Got to put that shit on for wait, what time gated stuff? Sorry, I feel like I totally lost that part of the conversation. I'm sorry, Top. Is TOA Friday still on? I don't know, to be honest. Let me actually look at the Discord. I think I maybe actually missed a message. Okay, yeah. Sorry to put a message in there. It looks like some of us are down, so I would expect it to happen. We've been it and like, that's the thing is like because it is just so easy to like do that, you know, fairy ring, AKP, boom, walk on over, you're right there. Um, just another example of how good it is and easy it is to be able to play together and stuff. Can definitely tell how much detail you. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks. It's nice to have so much to do with everyone. Then there's a lot of people playing nowadays. Games gotten so popular after so many years. The games had it's had the time to grow. It's had the space. Like, you know, I can kind of see the timeline of like, for how things have been versus where they are now. Additions like Varlamore and like how it was before Varlamore and everything. Like it's it's just well done, dude. Like you know, like I hate to like come off as like a hashtag ad or anything. Like, I'm not on the Jagex payroll and like, not that there's anything wrong with that or anything, but it's like, it's just straight up just like, well done. I think one of their biggest strengths though, man, is really just like listening to and being in touch with the community. Like as a WoW player, I feel so like unheard, and just like not understood even. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like not to get all into it and like make all the comparisons and like, is it always like, I don't know. It's just like, I love WoW and I'm gonna continue to play WoW. It's just like I just need a little break, especially because like here my situation and like I don't think like all the RuneScapers kind of know or understand, and so I kind of try to make a point to like talk about this part. But like I'm from classic WoW. Um, like I'm not from retail where your progress gets reset like every month and a half or some shit like that. Like granted, in classic, expansion to expansion, your progress, it's definitely not kept in the same way, right? Where it's like, you get your moons gear, that's good forever. It's not like you get your molten core gear, you're never going to use it in the Burning Crusade. Your Nax gear, you could use that in the Burning Crusade for quite a while, you know. So like there is some, it's like diagonal. It's not very horizontal, but it's like diagonal. Uh, uh, but yeah, so like the point I'm making though is just that like I'm from the classic world where like things are a bit more horizontal, and like that's kind of what I like. Um, a bit slower, a bit more, just kind of the old school kind of feel. Um, so like RuneScape is kind of up my alley from the start. Plus, like I played as a kid, like 03 to 05 or 06, 07 maybe. Um, I do remember Hunter and Slayer being added into the game. So it is kind of funny that like, around the time that I stopped playing, like Hunter and Slayer just got an added, and now we come back, like, and like with it, within a few months of us coming back, fucking sailing comes in and gets added. It's like, oh no shit. It's like I've really seen like the release of like every skill. OSRS is community owned. Yeah, it feels that way. That it feels that way. What's that current song? What's good, Glub? Always good to see you. Like the sun. Even the WoW players aren't all on the same page about what they want. Dude, 100%. That's a large problem too, is like, I don't know. WoW within all the communities of WoW is so very tribal with like who likes what and who thinks how different things should be. It's very like, yeah, it's very segmented. You know, like surely RuneScape, there's a lot of like differing opinions and all that kind of stuff, but like I don't know, it just feels like there's so many camps when it comes to World of Warcraft on schools of thought and like I said, like how the game ought to be and stuff. Um yeah, RuneScape in contrast feels like community owned, whereas, you know, Blizzard is like, no, like Daddy doesn't give you what you want, Daddy gives you what you need. It's like stop thinking you know what I fucking want and just listen to what I want, motherfucker. But again, at the same time, there's, you know, there's a lot of different people to listen to, right? It's, you know, just because you want something doesn't mean somebody else wants something, and doesn't mean it's like the right thing. You just gotta you gotta aim for hitting the most amount of people as much as you can. And honestly, I think the biggest thing is like, you know, just kind of as a general thing, if there's any kind of like general thing for like Blizzard or any company to kind of listen to, is like quit listening to like the loud morons that are saying like they want like all this extra like grind and difficulty and stuff like that, because those loud idiots are just trying to sound cool like 99% of the time, like, in my opinion. And I know it's, I don't know, like, because don't get me wrong, some people do enjoy hard content and all that kind of stuff and stuff. Like there's a reason that there's like expert mode and like blah 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 and like video games, but like especially nowadays, and like I get that like MMOs are grindy by their nature and everything, but like just adding like grinds for grind's sake and like all this stuff, like I don't know. I just feel like it's these boomed out takes with rose colored glasses of like, oh yeah, like I want to grind like 6 years for this thing and like, you know, 30 hours a day and blah 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 blah. Like people, you know, kind of like will even like talk fondly about the old PvP ranking system in World of Warcraft where like you literally, like if you wanted to hit rank 14, you like literally had to know life for like 6 to 7 months, like poop socking, like levels of like you're playing like 23 and a half hours a day kind of shit. And like you had to, because if you didn't, then like your rank would start to decay like beyond what you could maintain and like surpass. Like just yeah, I don't know. So I think I don't know, just yeah, as a general thing is like quit listening to the people that are just like, I don't know, just kind of the boomed out rose colored glasses takes. Like it, I don't know, just like too far fetched. Like you got to go with like what's actually real. Do you think PvP should be about skill, not who can grind gear? Oh, dude, no, 100%, yeah. And like I don't know, like PvP. I'm not even gonna like get into that because I don't really engage with it that much. I just do battlegrounds for fun to kind of like fuck around. I don't play on PvP servers. Like I just never really enjoy a PvP in like kind of any version of games. And it's probably because I'm bad at it, but like I'm cool with that. Like I don't know. I'm a PVM kind of guy. Yeah, ideally tidy, but like I don't know, sometimes just the way the game goes, like the gear can be so top heavy or whatever, you know. Like classic, you can kind of, I feel like you can overcome it to a degree. But yeah, like it is a bit top heavy. Like some of the shit is just so good depending. People are begging him to make an official version of Dota since it was played on Warcraft 3 for years. Yeah, it started out as like a custom map. Dude, it's so crazy how like everything started out as a Warcraft 3 custom map. Like, it's so gnarly. How can I? You almost at Slayer prison? Yo, good shit, Chidaru. It's been a while since the last purple, right? What was the last one? I think the last one, like for our TOA runs, Habibi, was like I think it was Light Bearer for Jokered, I think. And also, yeah, Flash, I don't remember if I got to touch on this, but one thing that sucks for team content is most of the good stuff is locked in like in the late game stuff. I can kind of see that. It's fortunate that like TOA feels pretty accessible and even like Cox to a degree, but yeah, like you definitely got to be like pretty progressed into the account to like really be rating and stuff. I feel like really rating and like really getting something out of it. I feel like you played mostly PvP on retail WoW, and those people literally complain on anything. Even when PvP is in a good state, they complain. I think one of the problems when it comes to WoW PvP. Oh shit! Let me got out of the way. My bad. uh. Love that guy. I don't know. Like this is kind of like I don't know. This is a slight hot take, but it's backed up by facts. Is that World of Warcraft isn't a PvP game. PvP was added as an afterthought, like partway into like vanilla, like even being released and stuff. And like it was because some of the devs were playing Dark Age of Camelot and were like, what about PvP? And the rest of the devs were like, what about PvP? And they're like, oh yeah, I guess we could add it. You know, it's always just been an afterthought in the game. And like, I don't know, even the PvPers, kind of like you're saying, how much they complain and stuff. Even the PvPers know it deep down in their heart, like by the actions of Blizzards, like they don't care. Like they're never like actually like kind of working on it and shit. I don't know. You know, I never played Dark Age of Camelot myself, Steez. I played RuneScape, I played WoW, and before that I played The Realm Online. PvP is a minigame, they need to realize that. Yeah, it's, you know, that's yeah, that's, I don't know, that's pretty much the way I feel about it. And like that's the way I interact with it too, and I feel like, yeah, I don't know. It's like people interact with PvP and WoW where like, I don't know. And like no offense to anybody or whatever, and I'm sorry like if you know you like PvP, I'm not trying to like talk shit on you or anything with this. But I just think that like people, you know, want to kind of like flex their PvP-ness in World of Warcraft, but like, you know, if you want to flex like how good you are at PvP, it's like play a PvP game, you know, go play like fucking Valorant, go, you know, go do something that's like actually a PvP game. Like, I don't know. But the thing is too, though, is like WoW has like the best combat out of like any MMO ever. So like, you know, it's hard not to like want a PvP in like a really good environment or whatever. And then like, you know, like don't get me wrong, like RuneScape, like it's, I don't know, like I say WoW's got the best combat ever or whatever, but like RuneScape's super in depth for like, for how like limited you might think it would be, right? Like, you know, all the different raids and all that kind of shit. But like, I don't know, just as far as like actual like playability and feeling and smoothness and stuff, like I don't know, dude. Like it's hard to beat WoW. Like, and of course it's all my opinion and shit. But like, yeah, like just WoW is it's chef's kiss, dude. Like they fucking stumbled into something incredible there. It's a shame no one's made a game with the same UI and key spell layout. Are you saying that like facetiously? Because I feel like most games have kind of like even RuneScape 3, like didn't they basically become like a WoW mobile clone kind of like with the all the hotkeys and like such? I don't really know. That's just kind of like my understanding from like what people have said. Like my limited sight of like the game. Current song, let me go back to it. It's probably over now. Recently played All for Nothing. Should be this. PvP is cool in a role-playing setting, though. It's different. Yeah, no, like Grob, like Grobulus or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. It just sucks that, like, most PvP servers, as far as I've ever seen and interacted with, they just turn into just the shittiest people and just the shittiest kind of behavior and ganking and stuff and just ruining people's time and wasting people's time and shit. Like, the good interactions are great, you know, and like it's very RP, like you're saying, but it just unfortunately also allows for just the fucking scum of the earth kind of behavior. Next 10 songs, please. You got it, Tori. In the queue, we have Ray of Sun, Subfocus, and Wilkinson. Next up, Infinity, featuring Illyria, Iola, and Tom Kane. Ilaria, Iola, and Tom. Fucking yeah, Tom. What up, Tom? Lord's Prayer featuring Liam Bailey. Games People Play. Waiting for You. Time Warp. Let Me Hold You. Take You Higher. Hatred. Drowning Without You. Air I Breathe. Out of My Head. Crush. Dirty Love. Plus Minus. Could This Be Real? Ricochet. You know what's weird? All these like songs are basically like it's a noun, a verb, or like just jargon, right? Like crush, verb. Dirty love, verb plus noun. Just fucking plus minus. Fucking I guess I don't know, that's kind of ambiguous. Like plus minus, like are those nouns or those verbs? Are we plussing and minusing? I don't know. Could this be real? Exception that proves the rule. Ricochet, also a verb. Oxygen, noun. Double vision, fucking adjective, noun. But also vision, kind of a verb because you're kind of seeing shit. Oh man, just I love fucking around, dude. I love having fun with you guys. Like that's the kind of shit that like makes me happy when I'm streaming. Getting gang trying to get World Bus was a highlight classic for you. Yo, Major, if I mean shit, if that's what you're into, like I'm all you know, more power to you. It's just like for me, I don't know. I just the time loss stuff, like I can't be bothered personally, you know. Also, going back to what Flash is saying, go back to the accessibility topic that I brought up earlier. It's nice the game doesn't cater to one part of the community. You can play this game pretty casually or be super sweaty with how in-depth PvM, PvP, and other completionist activities go. It's hard. Like I don't know how they do that. Man, I think it's just kind of like a difference in community slightly because man, when it comes to the World of Warcraft community, what ends up happening is everybody else has an opinion on how everybody else plays. And I think that's probably the worst part about the World of Warcraft community is no, you can't do that because this. Like you know what I mean? Like any of my WoW players, can you guys like back me up here on this one? Like and I'm sure this is like a thing in RuneScape too, because it's just a human kind of quality and trait and stuff. But like, I swear, like, like we were talking about earlier with boosting, all these people complaining that like people get, boosted because, boosted being like they just sit in a dungeon and somebody else like kills mobs and they get levels, right? But it's like, dude, I don't know, like I've leveled dozens of characters to max level at this point. If I don't want to fucking level another one and I just like want to boost it, or like I just want to get it done faster or whatever, it's like that's between me and God. Like fuck you, dude. Like, and then, but then people also like kind of in part with that they'll be like, oh, but then looking for group just becomes looking for boost spam, and it's like, you dude, you don't fucking you don't actually look at LFG, you're not actually making groups, and it's like, I don't know, I'm being a little bit like hyperbolic and stuff, but like on most of the time the people that are complaining about that shit aren't the people that are actually like posting like looking for healer and tank for Blackrock Depths. They're just looking at their add-on that like parses the chat for them, for Blackrock Depths, and they're just hoping that somebody else posts. Like they're not out there actually making groups and shit. And so then they're just looking for something else to complain about, where it's like, oh, well, it's all just boost spam in the LFG chat. And it's like, that's also just kind of like naturally what happens, over the over the like lifetime of the game, like within an expansion, is like you get towards like the end and stuff, and like most people have already leveled a character or two or whatever, and if they want to level another one, they don't want to actually go through the whole leveling process because they've just done it a couple of times recently, so they just want to like skip that part. Especially too, even like like you know it's like I don't need to like learn my character or any of that kind of bullshit. It's like I've played a hunter in the Burning Crusade, like for example, like to play the Burning Crusade coming up, like I probably should just boost a tune here coming up soon, but like um so it's all ready and stuff, because it's just like, dude, I've played hunter, I know how to play hunter. I played druid, I know how to play druid. I played pally, I know how to play pally. Like shit, maybe if I were playing like a new class that I haven't played in TBC or something, maybe like if I were gonna play like a warlock or some shit, yeah, I'd probably want to actually like level it up and like get the reps in, the nuance in of like kind of how some different shit works or whatever. But like like fuck me, dude. Like for classes that I've already played and already leveled and just want to play, like what do you like, what do you actually, and again, like this is the problem with WoW players, is like, what do you care what I do? Like it's so frustrating. Like the hardcore servers, even you can only do a dungeon once per day, and it's like I get that that's all maybe just kind of like it, it's a hardcore stipulation or whatever, but it's like that's just a rule that was created because the mods from the original unofficial server, the community thing, like they got brought in and helped make the rules or whatever, and that was one of the things on the community server, was only doing one dungeon a day. And the idea was, well, if people can just farm dungeons, then they'll farm out all these dungeon blues and have a bunch of good gear, and then the leveling is going to be too easy because they're going to be so geared and stuff. And it's like, well, what about the dungeon, the danger of like clearing the dungeon though? Like, it's just man, like it's just so one-dimensional thinking, where like, again, like I don't know, people are just so boomed out in their takes, like they think like gear matters that much, and like they only want people to do like one dungeon a day and like be out in the open world and blah blah blah. It's like I get it though too. It's like like with hockey or whatever else, it's like, hey, hockey would be a lot easier if you guys weren't on ice and just using shoes and fucking picking the ball up and not using these fucking sticks. It's like, yeah, well then it wouldn't be hockey though. It'd just be a different game. You're gonna play warrior, make a 6 weapon with blacksmithing, that's your only goal. Are you gonna do like are you gonna get like the stun herald? There is a really cool mace that you can get with blacksmithing for warrior in the Burning Crusade called Storm Herald, but they call it Stun Herald because it has a stun proc on it, and you also take the PvP talent, I believe, to also get a stun proc from maces. So you get the stun proc from the weapon plus the stun proc from your talents. So you're just stunning stunning fuckers. Stone Cold Stunner. You don't know? It's your first playthrough of WoW on the fresh servers, never done TPC? No shit, Cobbler. Lionheart two-hander sword or something like that. One-handed mace. I don't know which one. Yeah, whichever one sounds cooler to you, honestly. Like the meta, if for PvP is like Storm Herald or whatever, like I was just describing, the Stun Herald. But fucking dude, do whatever looks cool. My friend Tylorian made the Lionheart fucking sword. People are far too comfortable behind the anonymity of the internet. If you were to behave the same way outside of your home, you would get in trouble so freaking fast, especially in NA. Someone should well, and not some like I don't know. I don't know exactly where you're at, Kiwi, but yeah, not exactly like that. But yeah, like kind of like Flash was saying there though, like you know, like they don't cater to like one part of the community. Like that's hard. I don't know, like because like so many things do interact with each other and everything. So like if you know you affect one thing, you affect another. But I don't know, man. It is I don't know. It's just interesting to me. Like I don't know how you guys get it to work because like I don't know. We have such a problem, like I said, in the World of Warcraft community where everybody else like just has their nose in your business of like what you're doing and how you ought to be doing it and stuff. Spoilers, you didn't. Oh, also, yeah, Major. Yeah, you didn't fucking die getting your world buffs because you're a warlock. Fuck you, dude. Warlocks are. Ugh. Fuck you. Dude, I had this one stream sniping warlock, dude. He was such an annoying prick. And he was a streamer too. Like, like, and just, I don't know. Like, it just was the most annoying shit ever. One time I totally fucked him though, because I was dual boxing or whatever. And so he thought it was just an easy kill. And most of the time I just ran away from him because like I just didn't want to like engage, right? I didn't want to like give him that like satisfaction of like actually like fighting back or like doing anything. Um but then just like one day I was just like, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna like corp camps your ass. Like I'm over this shit. Like you want the interaction? Here's your fucking interaction. So I just fucking pop wreck on the warrior. Like I just blow all my cooldowns and stuff, charge into his ass, fucking like starts like smoking him and stuff, like starts trying to do whatever to me, and then I'm also like I'm dual boxing on the hunter, so then I just fucking alt tab to the hunter or whatever, start charging on my fucking aim dot, auto aimed fucking auto multi, just yeah, like and like warlocks are super tanky, super whatever, all that, but I just like blew him the fuck up. And then I just sat on him. I'm like, I was like, this ends like tonight, dude. I'm fucking done with you. Also, let me move out of the way. Deserved. Yeah, dude. It just, man. Homeboy, we need to get some luck here. We both need some loot. Stabendale and I have been in here all night. Like, I don't know. And that's the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind, like, some PvP or whatever. Like, in the ideal thing, like, it's all fun and, like, you get some cool interactions and shit. But unfortunately, you just like with PvP servers and all that, it just allows for it just allows for that where people can just be just the worst, you know. I don't know. It's tough. Get off that world, it's unlucky. Ooh, maybe it is time for a little world swap. Yo, Gem, great to see you. I was thinking about your ass last night. Not literally, maybe literally. Huh? I fucking love you guys. Dead ass though. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving from over here in America. I'm thankful for you, dude. Really thankful to know you. If you guys don't know Gem's one of our friends that we had made during OnlyFangs, the World of Warcraft guild with soda popping and all that shit. If you guys don't know her, you guys ought to follow her. Top of the chat, you guys can click that banner, or you guys can click this link. Either or. Always easier to follow than is try to remember a name. Oh, you're playing some Dark and Darker last? Okay. Thought about you two last night. Dude, it's crazy. I think that was kind of part of it. I was like, I haven't seen Gem in a second. But like at the same time too, like it's like zero expectations or anything. It was just kind of like a notice sort of thing. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't seen Gem in a second. But you know, time zones and all that kind of shit. Like again, never like expected. Yeah, Dark and Darker, like I mean, it kind of like the name implies or whatever, but like that's one of those horror games or whatever, right? I haven't gotten into the let me drink that potion so I don't just get fucked up. Easy peasy. Gem, I think you just brought the luck. I think we're gonna get a piece of loot here. It's like an extraction style game. Okay, right on, right on. Yes, I did hop worlds. I'm almost positive I did. Yeah, I went to 545. God damn it. Sweating his horse shit. God damn it, Chop. You fucking, you and your genie fucking, well, technically. Get out of here with your genie logic. Your monkey's paw wish. Your black magic. You tried it on one of your up until 5 a.m. nights and you haven't logged on to WoW since. Dude, I'm looking forward to playing WoW again. I don't really have any like real drive or reason to play right now. Like, I don't know. Ultra hardcore. I don't know. I don't like, I don't know. I don't see any like reason personally. Hey, we're about to like fucking ding fishing. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. Like Ultra just doesn't, I don't know. It's not like super appealing to me. I don't care. I'm surprised as many people are like playing it as there are. Like I don't know. I think so, I don't know. I guess people are just like really down bad or whatever. I don't know, like a lot of people were playing RuneScape there for a second, and then like, you know, just a lot of people like even, you know, outside even like the guild or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. Like fucking Juliakins was playing, you know, RuneScape for a minute. Like I'm pretty sure her group, you know, she was like with Mary and all them. Like there were a lot of people playing RuneScape there for a second. And now like a lot of them, you know, either just, you know, doing nothing or back to variety or whatever. Or playing WoW and like ultra hardcore at that, you know, like a lot of like OnlyFangs people who, I don't know, like I don't like typically associate as like a World of Warcraft streamer are like playing fucking ultra. I don't know, I guess like people are kind of just down bad, like I was saying. I get it though, like I mean shit, dude, like part of the reason I was playing RuneScape was because I was just so overplaying WoW for, you know, the time. But the thing is like, as excited as I am to go back to WoW, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care to play like Ultra right now, and Like honestly, like I'm kind of more interested in just like playing regular ass WoW. Like I'll play like the fucking TBC hardcore add-on thing, you know, like the plugin to do that. Um, you know, just as like a thing like for content, you know, level a character and then, you know, whenever it dies, just continue to play it normally or whatever. And then just start leveling like a new character of a different class or whatever. Um Come on, get the kill, get the kill, get the kill. Yeah, fuck yeah. Um, yeah, like I don't know, like I just it's crazy, like I don't know. When everyone says like, oh, like you know, you keep your progress, you keep your progress, you keep your progress, like there were so many WoW people that I knew that like said that, like, oh, that's like a great part about, you know, this game or whatever, and then they go right back to like fucking hardcore WoW where you like you keep zero progress because you just like fucking delete your character if it dies. Just like so funny to me. It's like that's the reason I don't fuck with hardcore and why, you know, I don't fuck with private servers. Like I don't want to just like have my fucking progress just erased like that, you know? I want to like play my character forever, you know? I mean that was the whole draw for me in 2019. My friend was like, "Oh, hey, I'm playing the fucking vanilla server or whatever." And I was like, "Oh, like a private server?" He's like, "No, it's like Blizzard." Like I was like, "Oh shit, sign me up." Cuz like immediately like that gives it like permanence to me where it's like, "Oh, okay, like it's not just going to be a server that like fucking up and implodes one day, right?" Nice to be hanging here again though, as always. Hope you've been doing well. It's been really cool. Like Jem, I think actually from the last time you've been here, we hit partner. Um which is pretty cool. It's nice nice goal to meet there. I think so like the difference there, Jem, Iron is like solo self-found. Um and main is like unrestricted. That's kind of like the terminology. Um Never noticed? Congrats. Yeah, I appreciate that shit. Thank you, Jem. Um I don't know, like it is just kind of like a grindy game, and if you don't have like I don't know, someone like leading you along or just kind of like a sense of what you want to do, then you are kind of just aimlessly like chopping trees or like, you know, mining shit like just to do it sort of thing, which, you know, can be fun or whatever, but like, you know, like it is really a game that you got to have kind of like goals and stuff. Like I know it's like, trust me, like I'm tired of like hearing the word or whatever too, but you know, like what's your goal? What's your goal? What's your goal? Like I'm in third grade or some shit, but like, you know, it's like, yeah, you do need like shit to aim for, because otherwise, yeah, you're just kind of like aimlessly playing. But I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but you know, it can be harder sometimes to, yeah, just I don't know, like I said, have a sense of like what you're doing and what the gameplay is, what it's all about. So I don't know, like from what I remember, that was like what I saw for you, Jem, was like it was just kind of like, yeah, now what? You know, like I'm chopping some trees, I'm killing some cows. I killed the cow, you know, and then love how you say cuss. Which is another thing, guys. If you guys didn't know, Jem is Scottish. So if you guys like Scottish accents, you know, I could listen to her just read the fucking dictionary. Alrighty. Let's open it up. Nothing. Thankfully, it is just the blue moon, right? Like, I keep on saying it. Like, we could be running these even, like, a bit faster, right? I'm kind of like, you know. lollygagging in between runs a bit. Don't sleep on those bones. Well, yeah, you might get a neck ache if you try and sleep on a bunch of bones. That seems like pretty uncomfortable, I think. Dude, yeah, like a bed of bones? That would suck. I got a bone you can sleep on right here, pants grab. Fucking A-top, I should have said that. No, yeah, the bones are dank. We're at like 78 prayer-ish, basically, because of it. Like, we're like 10k off. Like, we really should just go get that last little chunk for the level. Yeah, no, the bones definitely, they're good and they add up and everything, but at this point it's like, I don't know, I've gotten enough resources out of moons. Let's get the pants and move on. I can always come back for resources if I wanna. I can get resources other place. You're on call some friends with America last week. He had some other friends on you'd never met, and one guy was like, damn, are you Australian? That's crazy. That's wild. I honestly, like, I can understand it to a degree. I fuck up, like, I don't know, like I don't know, like an English accent versus like a Australian accent sometimes, but I don't think I could like Scottish. I feel like is, I don't know. I wouldn't. Yeah, that's weird. Must have just been how you sounded on the phone or some shit. A needle bed is actually quite comfy. Like one of those like Shaolin monk needle beds or whatever. Sounds pretty fucking wild. I can't imagine that actually being comfy. There's no way. I'm gonna call fake. It's not funny. I got skill. No, no, it's not funny. It's not funny. I got skill. Fucking dude. I love that. I love that fucking video, dude. You guys probably all know it, but if you don't know it, you're in for like a slight treat. I love how it's spelled too. How's he drawn on my face? Skill. So it's like the little elf on a shelf thing or whatever. And like, I guess she like moved it or touched it or whatever. So then like, you know, the parents pranked her and fucking was, you know, like, oh, you know, it's gonna fuck with you if you know, to fuck with you. So then, like, no, like, I could just totally like, oh man, I could totally feel it, especially as a kid, just like, no, I have school though. I can't have this stuff on my face at school. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. And just the accent, the fucking accent, just over the top, just chef's kiss. Love it. That's Mank, not Scott. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Mank? You're telling me that girl isn't Scottish? Manchester? Ain't no fucking way. Jem, what are you thinking? Or is she Manchester lads? Isn't it, bruv? Sounds like sick nerd. Is that like a RuneScape player? I'm not familiar with them. Yo, shout out to a sick nerd. Damn. One maple seed's all you got. Shout out to the general load. I got a general load for you right here. Got a million different accents in the UK. I feel like you got 4. There's like drill rapper, chimney sweep, Queen's Guard, and Southern. How'd I do there? Pretty close? Look up Irish farmer's glorious accent. Oh, I think I do know this one. I think I know this one. Is it the stolen sheep? I think it's the sheep. Yeah, it's this fucking guy. So I'm gonna turn on fucking subtitles for this, okay? It's like, yeah, let's just see what the fuck happens, because who knows? I doubt that the subtitles will even fucking work. Skip to 45? Are you sure? I feel like I want to watch this whole thing. Honestly, the captions kind of ruin it because you gotta like not understand them. Subtitles aren't helping you cheap. Man, speaking hieroglyphics. I get no, I can understand that. He right here. He says, "All you need is a good dog." I can understand that. Yeah, all you need is a good dog, dude. You got a good dog, put him with the sheep. Fucking easy peasy, dude. Sheep's good. All you gotta do is have a good dog. Go at night, moonshine light, dog around him. I think it's the Irish blood in me. I be understanding what this bloke be talking about. Oh God. Okay, don't fucking. That was awful. Fuck that. I can't. Yeah, dude. I always turn into just fucking. I was just turning the Lucky Charms guy. Where does have to turn me Lucky Charms? Toy, 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 toy. Oh, Seamus. Seamus O'Houlihan. Get scammed? What are you talking about here, Chitaro? Not too shabby. Oh. That's funny. We watched that whole short just to get the time of the fucking tornado thing. honestly though, like I don't need to throw down a bunch of coins. Like I don't know. Probably like I don't know, probably like 520s. You know, by the time you pick that up, yeah. Chilling. Anything longer is just an XP loss, guys. I'm all about efficiency over here. Glue him to the floor, this fucking guy. No, yeah, you don't have to light the fires. It just, yeah, like, it just, he gets healed more, or she gets healed more, or whatever the fuck, if they don't get lit. But for how low I take it, I'm just kind of like, screw it. You know, like, because, like, if, you know, if I take it less than 50% health or whatever in, like, one round, like, I'm just, you know, unless it, like, healed up, you know, like, back to full, like, you know. It's just, like, not enough healing for me to always care about. Oh, yeah, you don't have to break the ice either. Yeah, yeah. You'll just get your weapons back and you just gotta, like, take, like, 15 damage or whatever. No biggie. Moon's a straight up scamming? Huey question mark? I think I gotta, like, I do want to do some Huey, and, like, I hate, that's the thing, is, like, I hate bringing shit up and then, like, not doing it. As far as, like, the Huey thing, but, like, I don't know, maybe Huey would just be tomorrow, but I really do want to, like, kind of just lock in and get this one done. I mean, there's nothing wrong with coming back and everything, but it's like, shit, dude. Getting scammed here. It'd be cool, though, to, like, use our Blood Moon set over in Huey. Have you tried one and done? It's Bistrat. You know, I have in the past done, you know, okay, this is my last one. And then, you know, like that's how we got the armor seat, I'm pretty sure, right? It was like, all right, last one, you know, and then we got it, and I was like, oh shit, okay, back to back. Yeah, have you tried just getting the drop? I don't think I've tried hard enough. I think I've been fucking that up. You got 30? I don't think I've done Drakes yet, Chidaru. Where are you doing your Drakes at? Armor Seed? What's that? Are you being for real? And just in case you are, if you're not being like facetious, from Corrupted Gauntlet for the crystal armor, get the armor seed. You'll post a link soon? Okay. Yeah, a little Imgur. I'm supposing you are very dry at the moment. Why am I not using stream? Dude, I was using it earlier, but I was getting lag. Like, I had to close my fucking streamer client and just reopen the normal one. Like, as good as it is, like, I just, the input lag sometimes makes it, like, almost unplayable. I guess I could try it again. I'll log out real quick. I'll just open up the streamer client. Close that out. One sec. Can't let you see this part. Alright, should be good. Sorry. It's a proprietary streamer client. I can't like show the actual opening part of it. They gave Jay the anti-streamer client. Yeah, they gave me the get the fuck out of here client. Damn. So that's 7. Is that 7 weapon seeds? Man, I'm so bad with the icons still. $630 fucking chests. Little ones off to school, yo, Gem. That's got to be a real nice feeling, kind of like having the day. I feel that. You got both at 11 KC, and the last 600 chests have been 2 armor seeds. That, man, that's really rough, isn't it? Because like, I don't know, like you can use Bofa without the armor, but like, you kind of really want the armor, right? You're at 1512 and you haven't seen a pet or an enhanced seed. That, yeah, dude. Man, that's pretty fucking rough, dude. Like, I don't know if I have it in me to go like that dry on certain things. Like, hopefully we get it right here after opening up the streamer client. Damn it. I think maybe I got to get the kill on the streamer client. Throwing another moon. Just to like switch it up or whatever. It wouldn't affect the loot chance. Like the loot is kind of like tied to like each boss or whatever. So like, since I just want the blue pants, I just kill this guy. Like if I killed any of the other ones, it wouldn't like affect the drop rate. In fact, it would almost even like be worse because like if I did like the eclipse moon and then I got like a duplicate eclipse set piece, like at least I'm pretty sure that's like how it would work because it's like I finished the eclipse set, but now I could get dupes of it and then that would like take the place kind of like, well, I guess no, because it's all separate. I don't know. It just doesn't like doing another boss wouldn't help or hurt me, but it wouldn't help me. So like, I don't know. I don't want to add on more time to it for no reason. Smoking with a cup of tea in the hand, loving life, dude. That is pretty choice. Dude, a little nicotine and caffeine in the morning gets the people going. Yeah, dude, you got me like wanting to just like actually like start up a pot of coffee and like stay up all night. Nicotine? Oh, you got some of that ganja? Shit. This fucking gal. Is it TOA Friday? Do you guys have Thanksgiving off day? I don't know. I think we might still just send some. I don't know. We had like Sardaco asked in the Discord, and then like 4 of us like reacted like, yeah, let's do it. So yeah, I think we still might. Dude, it just, I don't know, it is blowing my mind how we do not have like more purples. Give me the Fang. I deserve the Fang, goddammit. Give me the Fang. Deserved. I need all the help I can get. Give me the Fang. Give me the purple. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the purpioli. Somebody give this man a Fang. Will somebody buy this kid a Happy Meal? Got your first purple a couple runs ago. The Masori legs. That's pretty tight. Moose also has the Masori legs. Only way you guys get purples if you convince Joker to join again. I mean, shit, man. You're not wrong. I swear, dude, his account is just lucky. I swear that there is a hidden luck stat whenever you create your account and like your character, that is. Like it's applied on character creation. And it just determines your luck for the rest of the game. And he high rolled on that shit. Definitely better than a ward. Yeah, dude. It's like I remember, like, I think wasn't that the first one that we got? Like as a group. Like I think Sardako got the eldest ward or whatever the fuck. It's just like nearly completely useless for us or whatever. Like of all the purples to get, it's like the worst one. Dude, shit, I would take a fucking light bearer. Like that would even be cool just for like the spec or whatever.
Level up completed.
Complete that. 68 fishing. Been in Moon so long, we're leveling up our fishing. Pog. Then Joker gets a light bearer. I think he's already got one. It would, yeah, like, yeah, all right, that's what you're saying, right? Yeah, it was like, Sardako got like the ward and then Joker got the light bearer, yeah. Dude, that just means that I get the Fang or the Shadow. I think I'd rather have the Fang, but I'll take a Shadow. If I got a Shadow, I would put in the effort to be able to use it. Might be time you guys scaled up the invos. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like it really makes like that much a difference, especially from like where we are. Like, I don't know, like I feel like, you know, I don't know, like we're doing like 250 to 300s, aren't we? Like I feel like that's not really the issue. Like, cause you can even get purples like as low as like 150 or even like entry. Like I feel like it's like more about like not dying, but I don't know. I don't fully know how that fucking loot works, so I shouldn't like pretend to really know, but yeah. Like I don't know. Like I said, yeah, I guess I don't know, but that's just been my feeling where it's like shit, dude. I felt like we were like as far as I understood it, like, you know, eligible to be getting them and shit. You know, eligible versus, you know, like a better chance, of course. So, you know, there's difference, you know, there's levels to this shit. If you try this game on time, we can get in a call. Can guarantee you'd be sick of me asking questions with it in 2 minutes. No, I mean, like, yeah, it's a good time. Like, it just, yeah, like, I don't know, it kind of depends, like, what you're looking to get out of it, sort of thing. Like, it is kind of a cool, just, like, little side grinder game. I would definitely just suggest playing, like, just, like, a normal character, like, not Iron Man or any of that shit. Like, dude, like, fuck all the platitudes and shit about that, where it's like, oh, it's, like, the real way to play and all that. It's like, I don't know. Because, like, it's all the time people are like, oh, main is just Goldscape, where everything just comes down to, like, how much gold you can make. It's like, you can still just fucking play the game like a noob and just, like, not play like that, but whatever. So yeah, like, um, I'd be down to, like, hang out and chit chat or whatever, like, sometime you want to, like, start the game or whatever. I think consistent fast 150s are great unless you're all comfortable at 300. Yeah, like I don't think we're like, I don't know. I think we're doing like 250s or something. So I don't know. Like I would have to like check back and stuff. Shadow first pull would be legendary, wouldn't it be? It would be fucking tight. It's expensive to use, but dude, I would put in the work. I would do it. But yeah, Gem, like, I don't know, like, it is cool, like, just even, I don't know, like, all the little skilling shit, like, just chopping trees and mining and all that shit can just be fun, and, like, you just kind of, like, make your goal of, like, oh, okay, I want to, like, get up to fucking, You know, like I'm level 30, I'm mining coal, and I want to be able to mine gold. Okay, so let's get to level 40 or whatever. And then like, I don't know. Like it all just kind of depends on how like you want to approach it, what you want out of it, what you're like kind of looking for. But like, yeah, like I said, I'm always down to like just hang out and chit chat and stuff. You know, try to explain where I can. Never played anything else but WoW in the years you've been playing. The longest you lasted any other game has been this most recent stint of Dark and Darker. Yeah, and this is, you know, this has been like the same thing for me. Like I don't play anything other than WoW. But, you know, here we are for the first time and, you know, playing anything else, and it's been like 3 months, you know. Cuz like when I quit WoW in like 2011 originally, you know, like 2011, 2012, whatever the fuck it was. Um I was just like done with the game. I was like, you know, like this is it. And then when I came, you know, and then like I didn't really like, I don't know. I'm not like necessarily a gamer, right? Like I don't know. I played like some FIFA and some GTA or whatever, but I didn't just like go start playing like League of Legends and like I don't know, just like all these other like kind of like gamer games, you know. Um so I totally empathize with how you feel on like, you know, just like all I know is WoW, you know. You quit 2019, never logged on again for 4. No shit. That's wild to me. Yeah, like I came back 2019 for fucking Classic. Like after leaving, you know, thereabouts like 2011, 2012. But yeah, I mean, like you don't sound weird. Like the click to move thing is weird, dude. Like it's not, especially, you know, especially coming from WoW where like the movement is so much different. It's like, you know, fluid kind of over the shoulder kind of shit as opposed to like this grid clicking shit. Oh, no shit. It was only due to your son being born. It'll be 6 in Jan. No shit. That's a crazy way I did. You know what's crazy too? Dude, you know, there were a few different friends that I had that like got married, had kids, all that stuff like in the time span that like we were playing classic WoW and stuff. And it just blows me away. It's like, oh shit, dude. Like the time, everything changes. I know it's so cliche, but it's just like fucking hey, dude. Man, can we get the fuck out of here? I've done a lot of chests. Give me the fucking pants. I want the pants. I'm done fucking farming this shit. Give me the pants. Come on. I don't want to be here anymore. It's fine. We're fine. I'm just crashing out slightly. Call your ex-husband? Shit. Go for it. Yeah, fucking pantsless over here. I ain't got no pants on. Need me some blue trousers. If we get lucky with like not getting stunned and, you know, our hits and everything, we can actually, Jesus Christ, dude. Wow, we're getting stunned a lot. Never mind, but like I was gonna say, like we could actually like possibly one phase this if we just got lucky. We definitely get it pretty fucking low sometimes. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here for the rest of it. Bless this bot. You should fucking. These motherfuckers thinking I'm white, dude. I'm Italian. It's crazy. Always found this game hard to play. It is. It's yeah. It's hard. I agree. Like especially some of the different like stuff I've been doing lately, like CG and all that. Like it's just so movement heavy in a game where movement is so fucking clunky. But you know, like I always say, it's like that's that's the difficulty modifier. It's like hockey. You know, you're playing on ice skates or whatever, like on ice and everything. Like, wouldn't it be easier if you weren't doing that? It's like, yeah, but then it's not ice hockey. Not clunky, it's rhythm based. No, I mean like I get that it's rhythm based or whatever, but just like I don't know, like the movement or whatever, like you know, you're like clicking over here and you want to go there and it's, you know, it's not like so fluid. It's, you know, it's a grid thing, you know, like you're moving chunk chunk chunk, you know, you're moving like two things at a time, like it's not like super straightforward. Whereas, you know, like, you know, just in comparison, like World of Warcraft, right? Like, you know, you move forward, you move forward, sort of thing. You know, you turn left, you turn left. Like this, it's, you know, that shit before, right? Where I was talking about of like, you know, when the fuck do I actually like take that diagonal? And it's when you're or like, you know, if I'm gonna like turn, you know, it's like when it in the diagonal line of this thing and blah blah blah, you know, and then you cross, you know. But I don't know, like there's logic to it and everything, but it's just I don't know, I don't know, like clunky may not be the best word to describe it, but I don't know, slightly clunky. Advanced stuff you don't need to know until like the end game. Yeah, but like I don't know, just my like I said, there's just like the basics of like I don't know, just like when you're moving around or whatever, it's like yeah, you know, you just like you want to go over here, you click there. I mean, like it's kind of just as easy as it is. You don't really need to like worry about the pathing. Like, oh, you want to go there? Just click over there. You can do click to move on World of Warcraft. I was thinking about doing like a hardcore character like that just for fucking content, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, CG has definitely like nailed down a lot of my movement lately. Like before that, like I was pretty decent. Like I understood like most of the rules of it, you know, like, you know, two tile skipping and shit or whatever, you know, but I don't know, just like I said, like the kind of like the L, you know, how just, you know, like especially since I got this plugin or whatever, but just how you actually do path like piece to piece based off of like where you are. Damn it, dude. 364. It is a drop technically. Played when you were in primary with your brother. He was super into it. Yeah, I played like third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade. You know, like the age of like 10 to 10 to 12, 8, 8, 9. I don't know. I forget. Like 9 years old to like 12 years old. Yeah. I'm guessing like primary is like UK elementary school. You know, year 1 to 6, that sort of shit. What plugin is that? It's really nice. I like it. What was it called? Pathfinder, I believe. Pathfinder. Yeah, Pathfinder. And you can, there's different shit you can do or whatever to like always display, only, you know, when you have like a key thing or whatever. But it's given me a bit of like a second, you know, or, you know, a sixth sense of like kind of my movement, because I have been using it so much to where like, you know, of course I still kind of like look at it a bit, right? Of like, you know, okay, you know, I'm gonna, you know, kind of be going there. But like I said, yeah, I've just kind of gotten this kind of sense of like, okay, you know, I'm gonna kind of move like this, or like even just, you know, like of course like L movement, you know, you can kind of like skip like a bunch of tiles, or like, you know, you're kind of actually just skipping over that one tile. But, you know, in like that shorter L, you're kind of skipping over these two or whatever, right? Um, I don't know, you just kind of get a sense of like, it's like proprioception, you know, like for a gymnast, just kind of knowing where your body is in space. Uh, Similar, like knowing kind of like where my character is and like where he could be quickly, like in relation. Like I feel like I can pick out those kind of like short L movements like really quickly, which, you know, it's like good for CG or whatever, especially too, like just always kind of like clicking in a sprint kind of movement, always, you know, having a good kind of like pathing to round shit up. Definitely felt like CG's help with all that. You actually used to play this game a hell of a lot? No shit. Have I stopped playing WoW now? I've been taking a break, like, you know, by playing RuneScape and everything, but we're definitely gonna go back for the Burning Crusade. Um like I don't like you know, I've talked a little bit about it earlier, but yeah, I don't have like a huge desire to go back and play vanilla again right now, just because it's like shit, dude, I've been playing vanilla forever, and it's just like it's just kind of like the same thing. And like, I don't know, I wouldn't mind it as much like playing vanilla still right now if I had kind of like an established character and like friend group or something that I was playing with or whatever. But because, you know, over like I've just been like playing hardcore, like, you know, like my characters still exist, but they're just, I don't know, they're all just like on like random servers and all this kind of weird shit. So it's just, I definitely put myself in like a weird spot with that one. But yeah, so we'll, you know, we will be playing TBC and all that though. Like I'm really excited honestly to get back to it all. You know, I keep on saying it, but it's like a tolerance break where it's like, you know, gonna like have one drink and get super silly. Don't know if you're hyped for it, but it might feel different when you get into it. Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, if you end up like, you know, if it's just not fun or whatever, and it's just feeling like a chore, then fuck it, you know. That's I'm really trying to do that a lot myself too, even where it's just like, you know what, like if I truly don't want to do it or whatever, just don't do it. Like there's a difference with this where it's like, ah man, I just want to be done with it or whatever. Like I just want to get this piece of gear. But like, I don't know, two even, I could just fucking leave, right? A little bit of deja vu right there though. That's weird. Do the same thing, chronic, take a break so you can enjoy it more. It's definitely the way to go. Which, speaking of which, we might go do that here in a second. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother, for real. It's one of those things, some people have been like, you know, don't take this the wrong way, but like I fall asleep to your stream and it's like, nah, that's fine. I get it. Like I like falling asleep to different shit too. Tried playing WoW the other day and was not a fan, almost too easy. That's fair, you know, if you're into like something more difficult and stuff, and like it didn't feel like that for you. I kind of enjoy easy, you know. I don't always want things to be difficult. Like some things I just really want to, you know, chill out, fucking, you know, not feel like I'm fucking Giga gaming and everything, just kind of chill. Which is nice about this right now. You know, we are just kind of like chilling. Thank God for salvaging. What are you getting with salvaging done right now? Oh, SRS is as difficult as you want it to be. I think like any game kind of is, like, not to just like be, I don't know. But it's like, I don't know, yeah, you can like make any game as easy or as hard as you really want. If you I don't know, if you like really want to. I'm gonna be right back. You guys are about to get an ad as well. If you guys want to stick around for that, helps me. I'll try and be back real fucking quick, okay? Yo, fucking AFA. Great to see you, dude. Unreal. Thank you for the sub there. And for the biddies. I think you're better at games than you give yourself credit there for too, Gem. Like, the Brawlers Guild stuff, like, isn't easy. Oh, shit! Berserker ring for Gordon. That's fucking dank, dude. That's a big drop. So apparently that's Gordon's second Berserker ring, but he's in a group iron. So that's really dank. So you can give one out. Dude, group iron, man, that is 100% like the next arc, I believe. For like us. Like maybe not like us necessarily or what. Oh, I didn't actually knock it out. But I feel like it's such a good content play, like, you know, like fucking Savik, Sardako, and Shobek in a group, or, you know, me, Moose, and Triumphant in a group, you know, just, I feel like Group Iron is just so good, it just really plays to, like, the whole, like, and now, you know, our second playthrough, it's like we have an idea of, like, the things we like, the things we're good at, all that kind of shit, like, it just, it's the same reason I think OnlyFans is so good, it's just, like, well, at least partially. What I think's so good about OnlyFans is like the novelty of having so many different people from so many different games in a game that they are maybe a little familiar with or not familiar with or whatever. You know, the way that I always put it with OnlyFans is like it's like um, Dr. Phil, Michael Phelps, and Oprah Winfrey in a charity softball game. They're all people you know, and you know, some might even be athletic, like Michael Phelps, but they're not necessarily softball players. But you know them. Chest 366, no loot. No loot. Well, I guess like no. I mean, we've gotten loot, but we need loot. That made a lot of sense. I know. We've gotten loot tonight. We've gotten loot within 366 chests, but we want to get the pants. Sailing luck this morning has been insane. Yo, let's see what's up here, Peaky. I wish I knew more about sailing to be more hyped for these different things, but let's see. No way! Has a funny feeling he would have been followed. Did you not have space? You already had it. Oh my god. Dude, the pet rate for sailing is so juiced up right now. I feel like if you want the pet from sailing and you're not sailing, you're probably throwing. But if you want the sailing pet, you probably are sailing. Granted, I wouldn't mind the sailing pet, but I am not sailing, so I'm kind of throwing. That's insane. Yeah, save some soup for the rest of us. This guy's getting second helpings of soup. Meanwhile, some of us haven't had our first helping of soup. Yeah, how did you get them both? What techniques did, like, no. I wonder if there's any mojo to it. Hey, you're straight up too kind to me. Thank you. I thank you, man. I appreciate you just being here, dude. Really, I mean that. Dude, it was cool. Um, dude, like Nespa and Alec have always been so kind to me and like just I don't know, just like such good friends where like I don't know, I don't always expect that sort of thing. Um, you know, like Twitch is weird and like whatever, and I don't blame anything or whatever, but like just I don't know, like, you know, despite all that, they you know, they've always been super cool to me and like just the other day or whatever, I was like hanging out in Nespa's chat or whatever, and she's like, "Whoa, wait a second." She fucking noticed my partner badge or whatever. She's like, "Newly partnered, Jay? Like, what the fuck?" And she was like playing RuneScape or whatever. I was like, "Yeah, no shit. It's funny. I actually got it from you know, like playing RuneScape." like, like, so like I don't know. Yeah, it's just you know the fact that like she noticed that, like, I don't blame anyone for like not noticing or anything either. But like you know, but just you know, just a nice little touch, right? It's cool. Like, and I forgot why I don't know why, but just yeah, man, like what was my whole point there? I feel like I kind of lost my train of thought. Just I don't know, just love you guys. No, Jem, seriously, that's part of why I said it is like, I don't want like Jem to like feel any type of way, like for real. Like do not feel bad about it. I will say there are, don't get me wrong, like I'll just be honest and human. There are a few people, and like I swear to God, not you, Jem. There are a few people though that like I feel like have noticed or whatever, especially with like how much I'm like in their chat or whatever else, but like didn't say anything. And it did kind of make me feel like, oh man, like I don't know, I thought you like would be happy for me or something, you know, but that's you know, like I said, it's you know, I'll be human and I'll just admit it, right? Like, you know, like and I think that's part of also why like the reaction from Nesba is so cool, because like, you know, not everyone would be like happy for you or excited for you or like whatever else. And I feel like that's, you know, it's kind of a, like, I think it's kind of a show. Like I said, it just depends on the situation and all that kind of shit. But like yeah. Yeah, Faye, exactly. Fucking A. We got partnered. See, that's the thing. It's like, it's easy to miss. Especially because, like, I don't know. I haven't, like, I don't know. Like, I did, like, one title about it where it was, like, you know, like, that, like, it said, like, we got partner or whatever. This happened, like, last week. Just remember when you're talking about the requirements? Yeah, dude, like, it was, you know, we got denied or whatever, but then, you know, we got to keep on applying. Like, you know, we were just applying as much as we could and finally eventually made it. What, did Sardako get something in the clan chat? Or do you, like, you mean, like, from all of his raids and stuff? Like, honestly, like, yeah, like, all of Sardako's raids and stuff, like, have been huge for, like, helping us out get there. Like, a large part of it. Getting hit by the ice. Found you in LSJ through Daka raids? Yeah, like, you know, beyond just like the viewer boost, like temporarily even, like, yeah, like, you know, spreading love, meeting new people, having people stick around like that, like, it's big. Setting pet should have been a seagull or parrot, change your mind. I'm partial to the parrot idea, but I think there's already a parrot that like goes on your shoulder in the game, right? Or something. Like there isn't like a turtle pet, so I think that's part of why like it was so popular to vote it in. This one's it, guys. Damn it. I really thought it was it. Too many bird pets, you voted turtle. It is pretty based. I kind of agree. Yeah, like I really like turtles too. Like I have a pet desert tortoise, so I like shelled reptiles. Gotta enter the partner lounge next to TwitchCon. Dude, right, Faye? Like it's honestly a bit surreal. Like it really does make a difference like being partner. Like, you know, it's not the end all be all or whatever, but like, you know, there's perks and shit. Can you show a pic of the tortoise? Let me see real quick. I don't think I have a picture of him. If I do, it's on my Insta. Maybe no, not with Loki. It's gonna be a lot of bodybuilding shit. Yeah, I don't. Oh, you know what? I think I haven't posted in like a Discord channel from me as um hmm. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, of course. Right here.
He classifies as a pet because you can pet him.
Yep.
That's why fish aren't pets, because you can't pet fish.
That is true. He classifies as a pet because you can pet him. You can't pet fish, so fish aren't pets. I'll make the rules. Look at him. He's just a big dinosaur. He likes green beans and strawberries and tomatoes. I don't know why it's so grainy. Oh, you gonna take a tumble there, Petey? His name's Petey, but sometimes I call him Peter. Oh, Peter. Peter, what are you doing? You're gonna get hurt over there, Peter. You're gonna go off the edge, Peter. You gotta be careful, Peter. Then that's my brother's dog,
Winnie.
Winston.
Oh, hey, what are you doing? I don't know what he's doing.
Just fucking, I don't know what he's doing. Peter's just he's like, what the fuck is this fucking dog? Like, I swear to God, another dog. Petey's lived through, you know, 2 dogs. Fucking, you know, like Loki, me and my Loki. So like this picture that we have here, that like is part of my starting soon screen and everything, is like a real life picture, and an artist went ahead and you know, artified it and threw in World of Warcraft armor and bow and all that kind of shit, and put us in Dire Maul North. It's all, you know, if you know World of Warcraft, you can kind of like pick up on some of the different things of it all, you know. Tier 1 hunter armor. This is kind of like the TBC wolf armor. Like, you know, like over in like the first dungeon or whatever, those wargs that have the armor on them. And Rockdalar. And yeah, like I said, Dire Maul North, like there's like, you know, some dead ogres and shit. There's all the pillars. You know, real life picture. Yeah, my Loki. He thinks he's a lapdog. He's a big old dog. And then kind of like, I don't know if it was my Insta still up. My first dog, Capone. He was like a little like pit bull terrier. He was just up on the table, you know, just doing stuff. But he was a real good dog. Just like, yeah. Then Loki, just big freaking bundle of this dude. He was always like, just, no matter what I was doing, like just always following me like at my hip. It was like, oh, Jay's over here. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Okay, cool. All right, I'll stand right here. I'll make sure to look mean. So yeah, he was just always fucking following me. Like I said, just on my hip like a movie dog. Any UK Worlds cook for anyone else at the moment? I'm not sure. Is it any UK gamers? Are the Worlds cooked for y'all? Yeah, the side eye, right, Carlito from PD, like towards the other dog, like what the fuck? Because like I said, like I was getting at, yeah, like PD's like lived through like two other dogs. He's like, I'm not like guys, come on, and like you know, low key, like low key, you know, my dog Loki, he actually bit PD once, like kind of on accident, you know. It was like it was a thing of like I don't think he understood what PD was. So like cuz like I don't think he really like knew. I think it was like one of the first times he had seen him. So he picked him up with his mouth and brought him over to me and was like, "Hey, Jay, check this shit out. Like look what I found." And I was like, "No." Or whatever, and he immediately dropped it. It was like, "Oh shit, I fucked up." Like, you know. It's all cooked for you right now? Okay, somebody else is saying all the servers are cooked for them. Maybe what it sometimes helps for me is like if I close my client and my game and then I just reopen it. I know that's like classic IT shit, but you know, that helps. You're good on 606. God damn. Yo, Faye, thank you again, dude. I just, again, man, I appreciate you being here, dude. And Jem, thank you very much. Sub it's more than I deserve. I really do appreciate you. Your family has Russian tortoise as a pet when you were a kid. Apparently it was smuggled over the border from the Soviet Union in the 70s. No shit. Is it still alive? Or I guess you're saying had. Like these, I mean, shit, dude. PD's he's 39. I think he's turning 40 this year. Like, he'll probably outlive all of us. DDoSing? Uh-oh. Hopefully not. I'm trying to get my moons gear. I can't get DDoSed. I'm trying to peril some moons. Died like 15ish years ago. Ah, sorry to hear that, dude. It's never easy. I know it's cliche and shit, but like, I don't know, dude. Like for me with Loki and stuff, dude, it still fucks me up. You know, like I was like, you know, a little over a year ago and still, well, a year and 3 months, you know, however. But like, yeah, just I don't know. He and I were just so close. You know, he slept in my bed and fucking just it was always like like I was saying earlier, just always on my hip, just always following me around. Always wanted to be wherever I was. Miss him a lot. Still think about him a lot. Sucks, but I don't know. Dude, like I was talking about it a little bit the other day. It's like because somebody was asking like, oh, would you get another dog? It's like, I don't know. Like I don't think I want to like get another dog. I just want, I don't know. I want like the same thing what happened with Loki is like if I find another dog, like perfect. But I don't know. I don't want to go like look. I don't know. I don't know. Like another stray, that'd be great. I don't know. It's because like I'm saying, it's like it fucked me up so bad. Like I still, think about it, still all that, but maybe having another dog would less or whatever, but still just, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't want to go through all that shit again. Really rough. Like that was the main thing. Like it's tough. Yeah, it's just tough. It's like, fuck, man. You just know it's gonna end at some point. But hate to get all heavy. Let's get a pair of pants. Damn it, no pants. That was on chest 369. Damn, you're fine even. God damn. Yeah, PD is a, all relative, to tortoises. He's a spry young chicken. And yeah, I definitely agree with that too, Ox. Like I don't think it's something I would ever like fully get over anyway, right? I got a feeling this is gonna be the run. That's crazy, Tootie. I'm sorry to hear that, dog. That fucking that's pretty gnarly. Is that unclear how old the one you guys had was? Yeah, that's we got PD when he was like, just like freshly hatched or something, like from like the neighbor's yard or whatever the fuck. So like we know he's like, like his age or whatever, but that was one thing with Loki is, when I found him, like, took him to the vet and all that, and they had their guests, like of like, between like 3 and 5 years old, but never really knew for sure. Yeah. Maybe said I'm not done with you yet. Dude, it's been holding me here. It's a bit gnarly. I really would like to be done with it. And it's funny because like I don't know. It's just the pants, like, I think the pants, I think like each piece has like a percent damage or whatever the fuck for mage, so it's, it's still way better than the fucking mystic robes and pants and stuff, but yeah, yeah. Tacit's worth the most? Goddamn. Don't tell me that. Oh yeah. We just, we need to get it. You also having problems with Twitch? It might just be your internet then, Peaky. Unfortunately. Damn. That was a shitty chest. At least it is like, it's quick and it's, I'm pumping them out pretty quick. Oh. And I don't have to like restock so much. But goddamn, I would like to be done. Tacits are worth the most, do you think? Blue tacits are 6 mil. No shit. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we really do need them. If we end up not getting it tonight, you know, it is what it is, but I really would like to get it. Might have to make a little piece of dessert and maybe start up the coffee. We do have that cinnamon raisin bread that I like. I was talking about that shit earlier. A little cinnamon raisin bread with some butter. Fuck yeah. I really do chew through her with the Blood Moon set, though. Especially when I get procs and just start, like, attacking like a machine gun. Nobody really cares about the Blue Moon set bonus. Yeah, I think it's... I think it's, like, not that important. Like... Blue Moon Spirit attack instantly without any action delays after the player casts a spell that would bind, freeze, or root a target. So it's just like a little extra melee attack sort of thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's got like some niche use and stuff, I'm sure, especially like PvP, but yeah. I mean, like there was that one Yama bug or whatever that like people used that in part for or whatever. Or like, I don't know if bug was the right word, but you know, clever use of game mechanics. Use it a lot for your melee mage gear and raids? Really? I gotta, yeah. How, what's like the... So it's got 3 strength, 2 strength, 1... versus 3, 3, 1. So yeah, the tacits are the same strength. The chest is 1 less strength. The helm is the same strength. That's pretty gnarly. It's really just 1 less strength on the Eclipse chest. Jagex patching that was an L. Yeah, man, I'm so torn on that because it's like I get it, but I also feel like it's like that's like the beauty and fun of cool shit. I don't know. Yeah. I think like I don't know. I definitely want to get like I don't know. I just definitely want to have it because like I have shitty mage gear. It's like I could get
Collection
Arums
log
or
slot completed.
yes. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, dude. As I'm fucking talking about it, let's fucking go. Boom, baby. That's how you fucking do it. Moon's done. Moon's completed. Yo, Iskella, fucking A, dude. Hitting me with a sub too. Yo, 2D, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that shit. Easy. Let's go let's teleport to fucking Giants Foundry. That's the closest little minigame teleport to a bank that I know of. Hell yeah. Yeah, we fucking green log it, baby. Except for the pet, I guess. There's a pet, right? But oh no, there's no pet. So fuck yeah, green log, baby. Green. Okay. Fuck yeah. Also, bingo. Oh, also, gotta get a robo spear. What the shit is that thing called? Blue moon spear, of course. And there it is. I was like, where the fuck? I just want to take it all out. Okay, let's unequip the cape for now. Because I want to go full natty. Ooh, that does look hot. God damn. Okay, what am I doing? I just want to like have it all ready and then I can be Ow. Ooh, dude, the Blue Moon set does look fucking good. The hood, man. That's tight. I fuck with that. Now I can, now I can practice my 4-way swaps. I'm gonna be so fucking good at this game. God damn it. Look at me go. Oh, I fucking it up. Everything's everywhere now. No, it's not. We're good. Hell yeah. That's actually sick as fuck, dude. We got all 3 fucking moon sets. Like, I've been really just lacking on mage gear. Like, I think in TOA, I'd like, I think I'll bring the, full blue moon just minus the staff. But I don't know, like, I guess we could sim it and see, like, I'm thinking about Warden. Is that... I'm assuming that's the right guy. Eldonus Warden active. Blue Moon Spear versus Warp Scepter and Spell Death Grasp or Undead Grasp. What's it called? I thought it was called like Grasp. Undead Grasp, yeah. Undead Grasp. Okay, so Warp Scepter. It's only slightly better. At 0.3 seconds. I mean, it's better, but but the max hit is higher with this. Well, I wonder... Smelling salts. Okay, still Warp Scepter. It's good that, I mean, like, the thing is, at least the Warp Scepter is, you know, it's getting buffed by the Blue Moon shit. I'm almost positive. Yeah, it's really, dude, for the 1-to-1 swaps, exactly. That's kind of what I was getting at, right? Is that like, is having like 1-to-1 swaps now is so tight. Like, you know, 4 and 4, 4 and 4, you know, it's just easy. Like, here, like it gets a little bit different because we're gonna use the Warp Scepter plus this, so it's gonna be like, excuse me, you know, and like all that's gonna be in there. Like, we're not gonna be having that. We're not gonna have that either. But like this stuff over here, and I guess actually like that, because we're still gonna have Karis and that. So like when we go like that, that's just trying to kind of play it out like we're in a raid here real quick. Just trying to kind of figure out my geometry of stuff. So like right now we'd be ranging, you know, like, okay, mage phase. Okay, yeah, I like that. And that just pushes it to there. And then that's there. Does get like a little bit out of whack. Might have to start using some highlights and stuff just to help, but I don't know, like at the end of the day, I know which pieces should be there, like from looking at them, but you know, stuff might get lost a little bit. I do like, I do think like this kind of layout works though for like how we're doing it, and then you know we got that, then we'd swap that. I think that's pretty good. What are we doing? I was just doing a little fashion scape. You know, because I just got all my moons green logged. And then I was just kind of like testing out like some swappage. Put the weapons below all the gear. Not trying to boba, but it's a lot easier to do swaps in pairs of 2 up and down. In pairs of 2, up, down, 2 items at a time instead of going left to right. So it'd be like that. You're saying? Like down, down. I kind of like the box kind of style. Like up and then down. But I could, I don't know, I feel like you're probably right, and I'm probably not fully seeing how much better it is or whatever, but like I do, I don't know, like I kind of like how like I kind of like going in the kind of like a circle, like like that, down and then up. But I think you're saying like down and then down. I guess, I mean, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I just missed that click, but That would be up, down, up, down. Down, up, down. That was just a misclick. Yeah, maybe that slight movement there is kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of the same, but I can't tell. Yo, Nimbins, I appreciate that. Nah, I don't feel like doing that, enemies. I'm sorry. Definitely, I'm just not feeling up to that right now. Just swapping a square up down Z pattern both works well. Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, Z pattern. Like I feel like it's all kind of the same, but there's probably like slight differences in pixels and stuff. Harder on the wrist to do a box. Okay. Like just over time sort of shit. I feel like I mostly move with like my hand or like my fingers, you know, like I'm like massaging that shit. I'm trying to like I'm like looking at it while I do it. If you're ever gonna do 6-way swap, don't know if box. Oh yeah, I guess because then yeah, when it, I guess yeah, yeah. I mean, it would kind of be just like a little snake at that point, because it'd be like boom, 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 like that. Yeah, I could see that kind of like sets it up for like the future, you know, just to be swapping that like that. Couldn't even tell you what pattern of swaps you do. It just happens. You're unaware of what you do. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel similar to that too, right? Where it's like I'm just like looking for like the right kind of like pieces to put together, sort of thing. Like, granted, you know, I do like having like my geometry set up, like I keep on saying, where it's like, you know, like things are gonna kind of like go in the same places I'm gonna think they are or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Right now, I'm just kind of like fucking around. Oh no shit, yo. Christopher Yee got the Eclipse Saddle. Thank God I gave up on this place and it brings me back. That's funny. Dude's gaming. He's another cool dude that we met through the whole OnlyFans thing. Really dope dude. Well, that's pretty fucking gnarly though. Yo, anybody? It's 2 a.m. for me, so let's do did we do any raids? Not like tonight. Sorry, like I missed that one, but I'm thinking if anyone's down, let's send a few Huey. Who's up to send a few Huey? Ooh, true, Nimbins. I do need to do Royal Titans. I do need to do Royal Titans. If we have, I don't know, if we have like a bunch of people, I don't know. Now shit, because I did just say Huey, but it's like, fuck, I actually do need to do Titans. Hmm. I mean, shit, we can do Titans anytime. Let's do Huey for fun. We did our farming. Let's do Huey. I'm on world. Let's go. Let's just go like, I don't know. People were saying that blue US was good with them last time, but let's just go 440. I need the mage prayer. The mage prayer would be what I want. No, I feel that too, YouTuber. I appreciate that. I do appreciate a certain amount of a boba. Because you know, if there's something like to do something better, like especially like a lot better, like, you know, I'm down to hear it. It'd be sick for CG. That's what I'm saying, right? Is like, yo, also check this out. I got two dragon two-handed swords from Chaos Elemental. And dragon plate skirts. I haven't alked them yet because, you know, I just haven't. Don't really need to necessarily, but I figure, I don't know, keep like if I've learned anything from playing games, it's, you know, try to keep one of something if you can, right? Like even this dragon halberd, it's like, I don't know, maybe there's like a clue scroll or like some shit, you know, that I need to like wear for it. Prayers changed the game for that fight. And that's, yeah, you know, because it makes you like just like more like it's, you know, it's like this, right? Where uh increases your damage, your accuracy, and gives you defense or whatever. So like, you know, just it's all around, you know, just it makes you better at all of it. Anyone anyone looking to do some Titans? Anyone want to duo that shit with me? I could probably solo it. Let me actually change my spell book too. Need to change my spell book and also let me search for a Slayer ring instead. Change my spell book and then just get my gear. That's all. I don't know why that took me so long to think. Since you have piety, I'd use halberd. Yeah, you know, I've been considering that a lot lately. Because of that, yeah, because I have piety. So like the halberd or whatever. Wait, are you saying for like are you saying for CG, right? Yeah. So yeah, I was thinking about using that because yeah, I have piety and like my stats are big, right? You know, like they're pretty dank, but I don't know. Like I think especially at first I was so concerned with like, oh, but if I'm like right next to Hunliff, like he's gonna stomp me or whatever. But that's only if you go like under him. You can be like, you know, butt to butt with him or whatever, and that's fine. It's just that the halberd like has like a 2-hit range, so like if you want to be one tile away, then you can be. Um, yeah. I love Slayer Ring. So good. Yo, appreciate you being in here, Jay. Thank you very much. Hmm. I need to get some blood runes. Probably just gonna buy some or whatever, but like I'm kind of low. I think I need blood death and air. Yeah. And then oh well. I think I'd probably actually just I guess I could bring all yeah, fuck it. Why not just bring all the sets? I was thinking like, you know, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like swap between rate. Well, I guess actually, I don't know. I guess I could probably just kill the dude when he's far away. I guess I could just mage him when he's far away, right? Instead of ranging. What do you guys think? Had to beat Frozen the Slayer to get more cannonballs. Made 500 bars real quick at Blood Furnace. Now you converted them over. Dick, a little quick 2000 cannonball shuffle. I fuck with that. It sucks that like those 2000 cannonballs get used in like an hour though too. It's pretty fucking gnarly. I don't know. I guess I don't know. In my head, yeah, just mage and then when it gets close, then swap to the Blood Moon. Like I don't feel like I need the Eclipse set. I don't know, maybe surely it's just more damage or whatever for when he is far away. I don't know, fuck it. Let's just I don't know. Maybe I just send a solo here real quick. And if anybody wants to run a Titans, I'm down, but otherwise I'm gonna send a solo here. See how it goes. Oh, you're still level 1 sailing, Chinaru? I thought you'd done some of it. I didn't realize you were still level 1 on it. I thought you were talking about it or something. Okay, so we got all those. And I'm trying to think of anything else I really need. The only thing else I would really take is like, strength and attack. May as well. And then giant soul. And a dueling ring. Last call, anyone looking to go to Titans? Never killed Huey or Titan, you would come? No shit? Yeah, if you want to go, yeah, if you want to run a Titans with me. I'm going to do a Titans, I think. I think we're going to maybe save Huey for tomorrow. I think. We'll just kind of see how the night goes, how much later I want to really stay up. You need Titans, but you need someone to carry you because you're so bad? Shit, dude. I would do it. Someone in chat would do it. Like, ain't no thing. What world? Okay, Faye, we're world 440. I appreciate all you guys like asking to go. I hate like when there's like multiple people and stuff and like I choose one sort of thing. Also, we'll have to like make sure we're on say like we have to like add each other's friends or whatever to hop into the thing. Yeah, no stress. Ooh, cape slot. You're right. Good call. Yeah, I'm not even wearing a cape. Trying to think what I want to even wear. I guess just like mixed tide. I don't know. I guess do like a 5-way swap. I could do like mixed tide and I guess like my Gothic's cape or whatever. Yeah, I feel you there, Chitterer. That's like exactly what I did too. I don't think the armor swap is enough to land the magic hits. Oh, wait, so like do I like I have to like use range on the guy or whatever? Like they got like yeah, they seem to have like the same. I mean, actually like magic seems like it'd be fine. You know, it's less magic level than range level. Same defense. You know. Oh wait, no, I misread you there even. My bad on that. Alrighty, and then let's get back over there. Then Faye, what was your in-game name? Lumbee Cow Faye. No shit, look at you. Oh wait, I don't have an offhand either. Fuck it. I don't. Oh wait, I'm not. Oh my god. I'm sorry. God damn it. I just grabbed like. I literally just grabbed the armor. I didn't like grab any actual like tertiary shit. I guess I could use Rada's Blessing. And glory. Binkies, dude. See, like I'm so cooked when it gets later in the night. I just cooked, deep fried. Yeah, might as well refresh. Okay, I can get a new dueling ring. Unbelievable. What's good, everybody? Fucking hey, dude. It's a berry raid. It's a very good night. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys weren't following from Barry from my stream or from theirs, top of the chat or the link, easy peasy. You guys know the drill by now. Always easier to follow than to try to remember a name. Yo, dude, we fucking green log moons. Should actually like update the title. Moons green logged. Easy peasy. Need to upgrade the magic cape off stream. Takes 15 minutes. Yeah, like I only got it for like the what's it called? The hard diary, so I didn't like look into it at all. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, man. It's been cool. We fucking it feels nice, like man, especially for mage gear, dude. I just feel like I haven't had any like solid mage gear. But now we do. Really appreciate you, man. I was watching earlier. I mean, shit, we were talking. How did the earth grind go? Earth grind. Yeah, I guess it is earth grind. Earth strike grind. I hope it was well. I hope it was good. Oh, yeah, whatever. Grammar. We're gonna send a little Titans. I'm hoping to get my prayer. That would be a really nice way to cap off the night, is getting a prayer out of here. I need the magic one, which means I'm pretty sure I need to kill or loot the geez, this guy. But okay, now we're finally hitting. I was gonna say, because I haven't done this like without range. I wanted to see if like magic would just work. Also, we didn't change our prayer there when we were hitting with melee. Definitely not great damage. Which is weird, man. It's just the bane of magic, man, is it just doesn't hit. It's crazy because like on paper, all the stats were pointing towards like it was gonna, you know, like outperform range. But it just, I don't know, it just doesn't. Like right now, oh, well, I wasn't even praying correctly, but still. It's one of, like, you know, I don't know. Like, part of the man, like, I wanted good magic gear, and I was, like, all stoked. I'm like, sweet, I got magic gear now, and now, like, I'm still like, ah, no, wait, this actually, I should just always use range, even in a situation where magic is, like, technically better. Because he has less magic level than he has range level, and, like, the same range defense as he has magic defense, but he also has a 50% water weakness. But that water weakness is seeming pretty fucking irrelevant. And I understand it was like worse, you know, blah 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 before the changes and stuff, but like this is still just bad. It just doesn't feel good. Like, when does magic get good, man? I hate to be such a bitch. But like, when does it get good? They've reduced range defense when non-melee. That might be it. There's just something that's not reflected on like the wiki's stat page. Oh, shit, why am I killing this guy? I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh. Yeah, this is... Man, it's just Magic Gear sucks. Like, you can't... I don't know. Magic is just never good in this game unless you literally cannot use any other fighting style. Like unless they're literally like, you know, protecting from like whatever, like, yeah. That's crazy. I can't wait for Mage to actually be good. Like, because apparently it does get good and all that shit or whatever, but it's just like, I don't know. I swear, like, anything I've ever tried where it's like Magic should be better on paper, just never is.
Combat task completed.
What combat task was that? Let them fight? Don't know what that one was. Let's actually, here, let's quick escape. Fucking, sorry, I should be like typing that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go get range gear because that was painful. I'd used fucking like a whole inventory of moths just to like. I should just like bring parapods or whatever, but I just kind of don't want to use parapods. Kind of want to just save that for shit that's like actually important. Yeah, I think it only goes
Talk
like
shit now,
I think
chat.
I think only like duo is as far as it goes. Yo, what's good, Howie? Glad to see you, dog. Also, fuck that cape. We'll just use Ava's. Fuck that. And then we'll just eclipse and swap for our weapon. I wish there were like a bank setting to like toggle that. Because like, you know, getting like all the multiples. There, put that there. Then we got that, then we got that. And then mage swap there. Don't need Rada's blessing. Mothas. And should be good. Alrighty, chilling. What's up? What's up? Yeah, dude, we got like a full set of gear. Can I guess that doesn't actually, yeah, that does kind of show it. Actually, why not just actually show the collection log thing? That's way easier. But yeah, so like we finished farming like a full dungeon basically. Got all the gear out of it. And it's really tight too because it's like range gear, magic gear, and then melee gear. It's definitely really nice. Trying to go again? Yeah, sorry, I just had to get like reset up. You can like bring all that range gear bullshit because like, oh, you know what? I should have brought like a range pot too, but whatever. I don't need it. Yeah, just that was painful without range there. Heard Twin Flame slaps in Zora. I've heard that. I haven't seen it yet though. Like, I don't know, like I haven't done it at least. So that'll be something. As now that we got mage gear though, like, because this is like really important, like the percent damage bullshit. I don't know. I guess actually for this fight, I don't really technically need this stuff because I don't know, whatever. I only need like enough magic to not splash when I hit the other little tiny mobs. It's a pretty simple fight here. It's just, you know, dodge the shit on the ground. Break it up, you know, with the staff if you wanna. And hit the boss. I don't know. I feel like it's like pretty self-explanatory. It's like little bits and bobs. So now we switch back to our range stuff. So like those ads spawned right there. They just hit it with that. Hit that barrier. Kill these ads.
Do something!
That barrier. Oh, walked right into it instead of hitting it because I attacked it too early. Swap our gear back to the melee gear. Hit him while he's in range here. And be ready for the range swap when he moves. Go over to that. Drink a pot. Swap to our mage stuff. Kill the ads. Swap back to the range stuff. Back to melee. It's easy, like it's way easier because Faye's just kind of like sitting in magic gear. So like it's kind of like just taking care of all the ads, but in general, yeah, you want to like just kind of keep an eye out for the ads, keep an eye out for the walls. This was like 50 times better though, actually using like range instead of magic for me. Like, I don't know, just like I complain about all the time. It's just like magic, just like, I don't know, it's so lackluster, man. Like it just doesn't feel good to use. Just spec'd him for 43. That's pretty nice. I didn't even have piety up on that when I was hitting him with the melee. Oh, There we go. Oh, we killed him a little early. It'd be really insane if we just got the prayer like right here. God damn it, I'm gonna die. Another giant soul amulet. It's funny. The unique sounds such a debate, isn't it? Because it's like ring, and it's like, oh, where's the, you know, where's the Swedish man telling me collection log slot completed? God, I got to attack that guy forever there. That was insane. Took out like all of his health. Oh, okay. That was a bit rude, sir. I don't know if like you're trying to hold back damage or anything, Faye. I like don't take this the wrong way, but like if you are, don't try and hold back damage for my sake. Like the whole like extra points for loot shit, like it's not gonna matter. I either get the loot or I don't. I'd rather get like fast kills. Well, trash? Nah, no worries. Like I said, it's like don't take it the wrong way. It's fun that we can play together and stuff, like I was saying earlier. Like, that's one of the aspects that I really do like about all this shit. Is, like, oh, hey, who wants to go, like, do this thing? And then, like, you know, everybody can just kind of, like, show up so easily. Oh, we killed it. Okay, I definitely got to go restock, though, because I'm, like, basically dead. What's this, Chitteroo? What is this? Oops. Am I gonna have to ban your ass? 71 days, 13 hours, 18 minutes in the world since you arrived 123 days ago. Yikes. It's funny that he like actually gives you like the full breakdown, because it's like, you know, he could just say like you've spent like this much time played, but it's no, it's this much time played in this amount of days. Like, you freak. Gonna slap in TOA on Friday? I'm hoping, bud. It would be nice. Which is one thing to actually consider, is like, you know, I don't want to like stay up all night. You know what I mean? I do need to get like sleep at some point so I can actually freeform tomorrow. Not that that's ever really stopped me before, but I definitely want to do like a few more runs of this. But like, we're not gonna like sink our teeth into like, you know, 15 hours of gameplay right now. Let me just take the rest salmon, except for like 2 slots. Easy peasy. Can we get you on a different game? RuneScape's a bit old. Yeah, what's good, anchovies? I mean, shit, dude. I like my games like I like my women. A little bit older. Personal deaths, 9. Personal kill count, 373. That's the thing, is like, we've definitely put in a few kills. So I would love to see the prayer, you know. It would be really, dude, it would actually, it'd be pretty helpful for CG. You're dry here? A bit, yeah. I'm, you know, just a bit. Like, I hate to, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's like that rare, but yeah. Say a prayer for the prayer, fucking prage. You're coming back through, right, Faye? Like, I'm not to like rush you or nothing. But if not, then we can like cycle somebody else through too. Because I only want to do like a few more. Like, it's, you know, it's a bit later and stuff. Not to like scare anyone away and stuff. I pray you don't go Savage Strike. I hope not, dude. That would be a little bit rough. That'd be a little bit rough. There's the Fae. Alrighty. Ooh, I should have brought a range pot, but it's fine. Excuse me. Jeez, sorry. Sneeze like the last time into the mic there. Dude, I feel like I'm shredding this guy right now. Easy peasy. Give me the loot. Damn it. Getting closer. It could happen. Yeah, the amount I get to hit him with the blood moon shit, like, it's pretty gnarly. I should have had my melee weapon out right there even just to get a couple cheeky hits. Forgot about that part. I attacked a mob instead of clicking to move. That sucks. Dude, the ranged attacks though, man. I'm hitting so much harder on range than I have been lately. I guess just those few levels and shit. Look at that big shark on the ground, shit. I think this might be the first time you and I have gotten to play together too, Faye. Dig that. Like I was, saying earlier and all that shit, just, I don't know, it's one of my more favorite parts about this game is the fact that, like, when I want to go, like, do something with chat, like, there's just, like, an abundance of people that, like, want to do stuff, and we all just kind of have the ability to do that. We can all, show up with one of our, like, 18 different teleports or whatever. And in WoW, like, it's just like, oh, you want to do, like, a Scholomance? It's like, okay, like, see you in 30 minutes. Like, shit. And something like Fairy Ring, it's not even like it's any kind of, like, modern consideration. It was, been in the game from the quest, Give me the prayer. Not the prayer potion. I meant the prayer, like, the use prayer. Damn it. Maybe I don't know, maybe I do stay up and, I don't know. I really do need to, like, as much as I maybe do even want to stay up, it's like I just need to get to bed and make sure, we actually, like, get to TOA tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just, yeah, I think we chill. It's been kind of gnarly to finish off the moon set. Like, I don't know. It's been one that's kind of like weighing on me a little bit, just because, like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. It's just been it's been a long time. I feel like since I've started doing moons, and now we've only just finally kind of getting it done. Which, like, you know, it's no big deal. It's just like, ah, finally, okay, sweet. Like, we got that done. Dude, man, and getting this prayer out of here would be pretty fucking big, you know? That way, CG would just be that much slightly easier. Easy commit. No shit. Another fucking crowned staff fucking piece. That's funny. No prayer, but a second staff piece. Ain't that some shit, Bubba? I tell you what. Yeah, it is coffer money. Or, you know, a lot of the doubles and stuff I've been thinking lately, like, I haven't put anything in the death coffer, I don't think. But lately I've been thinking, like, what about, like, you know, for whatever main, you know, that I'm gonna have, you know, might as well save it for them. Start my main out with, like, you know, like a dragon fucking wood cutting axe and all that kind of shit. You know, God knows I have plenty of dragon wood cutting axes. That's kind of fucking funny though. Ah, God damn it. Really solid song. This better be on my like playlist if it's not already. Ooh, oh yeah. That is a solid ad. Gotta add that. I think I might just take prayer pots now. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm like running out of. I'm just running. Like, I don't know. We're only getting like a couple kills per trip when I'm bringing the moths. You know what I mean? So, like, I just need prayer pots. Second twin flame. Yeah, a little probably not a PKing account. I don't really like PvP in any game. But I don't know, like the main just to kind of like fuck around on and instead of like having to grind out all my shit. I just hate using prayer pots over moths when I can. Mega Man and give it to him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, enemies. Yeah, yeah. Like not like, but I was just responding to like Ninja saying like maybe a PKing account. It's like, probably not like a PKing one, but I'd be down for, you know, just like a regular kind of account. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes here. I'm debating, man. It's like, you know, do I want to stay up? Like, kind of, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, we'll just see how we feel in a few minutes here. But yeah, I'll be right back. Ready? Back again. Sorry about the wait there. Faye, if, did you want to come back through? If not, no stress. Whatever's clever. I haven't ever done a solo. Probably be a little bit rough, but almost there. Yeah, no stress, no stress. Do you you haven't gotten the amulet, I'm guessing. Gotta get you one of those. Actually, you're a main, right? Could I just like drop you one? Like if I drop, or could I trade you? Like, can I like give but not receive? Giggity. Cause like, yeah, like I could fucking, could I give you an amulet? It would be uncharged, but it's just big bones and law runes. Dude, I have 5 of them. Please, it would make me happy to give you one. I'm doing it. I have like I give them to the old man to turn into extra bones. Like it is, yeah, trust. It would make me happy. Like, see, I have 6 extra. It'd make me happy to give you one. Branda. I don't think it'll show up for him. I honestly don't know. I have no idea how this works. Nothing interesting happens. What if I just drop it and then like a couple minutes later, like you'll see it or something? Or let me wiki it. Obtained. Um. Untradeable. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, that sucks. It's the thought that counts, right? If you want to do your exam real quick, no worries. It's a lot of EXP. I don't know if you care though. Yeah, that's rough. Dude, like I mean, shit, like I got, like I said, I got 6 of them. I would love to be able to just give one out. Alrighty, let's do her. Let's Mountain Dew her. Drinking our pots. I really do feel like I've gotten like pretty good at the game. Like I'm not fucking GM level or whatever yet, but you know, I don't know. I don't know what it was. I think it was just kind of like everyone else just kind of like saying how hard the game was and all this shit, where I was kind of like psyching myself out and stuff, but like I don't know, dude, like I like, you know, in like World of Warcraft I was like a top 1% gamer and shit. Like I don't know. I know it's like apples to oranges and it's like different games and shit, but it's like I'm a fucking, I don't know, like I'm a Giga Chad at the end of the day. I can do shit. I just gotta like not forget that. As I click all the wrong buttons. You know, of course, there's room for improvement and stuff, but that's the whole thing. That's basically what I'm just getting at, is like, you know, like, I don't know, for a while, like I said, I was just kind of like feeling some type of way about like, oh, I'm not going to be good at the game. But I've improved a lot and continue to do that. Oh, wow. Not even, that's just me not even standing in the right fucking square. That's crazy. so funny. It's like I'm talking so positive or whatever, and like, oh yeah, I'm doing good, and like all this stuff and whatever, and then like it's immediately like making all these mistakes because of me happen. Better than a lot of the player base, considering you actually try the content. A lot of people end up not doing it. I appreciate that, dude. Like like for real, you know, it. I don't like need to be better than like a majority of the player base or anything, but like, you know, it's just like I said, it's just nice to know that like I'm not just like being a slouch, you know. Never mind, take it back. That's funny. Yeah, like as I'm fucking up and shit. Nah, but like for real, man, like I don't know, it's just cool that like I don't know. It's just cool to think like how far we've come and everything with it all. Oh, why am I swapping to that? That was just like a brain fart, not the right swaps. Easy peasy though, we get it. Dude, I really hope we get the mage prayer here. Like, I'm a broken record, but it would be so nice to get for CG. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just so close, you know, like I'm doing it well and everything, but just a little bit of an extra edge would just really help me secure like the rest of it, I feel like. Because like we really are like I don't know, like I feel like I really am doing very well in CG now. Like, you know, mistakes are gonna happen, all that kind of shit, but I feel like we really like have turned that corner. And so now just adding on any extra damage and power and everything is gonna be the game changer on that. Oh wait, did you die? You left? Oh, that's weird. Oh, stand in the right square, you dummy. Dang. I'm gonna do a little restock just because I don't know, just made a few mistakes and everything. Yeah, I think that's the plan. TOA today still. I think TOA today. Maybe like kind of, you know, a little bit later like it's been the past couple weeks, but I think yeah, we'll still be going. Deposit that, deposit that. More moths. And the emergency salmon. No, it's all good. It's all good, Faye. No stress at all. No stress at all. Find soul amulet. We go back. Drink these here. Drop them. Nah, we ended up not getting it the first go, Karen. It was close. I don't know. It wasn't like Jad, like I wouldn't describe it as Jad hands, but it was like Jad brain, where just like I just completely like went stupid. And you know, like I hate like blaming it on this or whatever, especially because it's like my fault for not turning it off. But uh, like TTS spam and like sound alert spam or whatever during it too. I was like, ugh, like I couldn't like fucking hear anything, and then I was like looking over it and then just yeah, just fucked it all up. But we definitely got it for the next go. Like it's so, especially compared to like the rest of the shit we've been doing, like it's just like simple, right? You know, just prayer flick. You're not flick, but you know, swap your protection prayer, easy peasy. We're gonna try and do it from the hot tub, for the first one. Like that's kind of the goal now. Is since we didn't get it first go, we're gonna try and get it done from the fucking hot tub. He got spam during his attempts too. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's just like all of a sudden, like you have like 500 people fucking watching or whatever, basically, you know? That's like how it feels. It's like all of a sudden all the lurkers come out and all that. It's like, oh, time to fuck with them or whatever. It's like, fuck you guys. Like, really? Fuck. You know, like that's how I felt. Yeah. I went like parent mode on my chat. I was like, you know what, guys? Like, I'm kind of disappointed. I didn't think you guys would do me like that. It was like it's funny looking back and all that shit, and like you know, it's not that serious and shit, but it's just like, especially at the moment, I was a bit tilted. I was like, God damn it, like fuck you guys. I want to start handing out bans. But game's been fun. I'm still having fun with it all. Like, you know, there's always moments, especially in an Ironman, where it's like, you know, like fuck this part or fuck that part, but you know, that's just part of the different grinds and shit. I will say, like, I don't know, like it's almost embarrassing how like true the different cliches are of like, you know, slowly getting better at something or you know, like RNG and like having to just kind of like wait for drops and getting dry in some places and spooned in others. It's just, you know, it's all the same shared and lived experiences of everybody. Alrighty, that one's down. What did I get? Oh, chaos runes. I was like, what? I was like, where are the chaos runes though? I think this place, I don't know, like it's funny too, like, right, I was talking about all the cliches and everything, but like, you know, a place like this where people are like, oh yeah, it really helps with like gear swaps and stuff. Like, I don't know, I think I keep on calling everything just kind of cliche or whatever, but it's like, you know, it's I think it's just because it's like the part of it just being repeated like over and over and stuff, but it's just I don't know, it's just people just describing what is like just the like, you know, like I said, like the shared experience, the lived experience of everybody, you know, like it's like, oh yeah, you know, like CG's hard until it isn't, you know, you'll still make mistakes, things will happen, yada yada, but you know, just overall it is funny. Oh, you got kicked out again? I wonder if you're like maybe misclicking the the like just the exit gate. Just means I gotta clutch up, that's all. Proof I could kind of like do it solo though, eh? Yeah. Gonna watch you solo these hoes again. Yeah, no stress, dude. No worries, dude. For real, Faye. Like that, it's cool, dude. I love having you here. Clicking something on the map that's taking you out. Yeah, probably. Yeah, like there's that quick exit thing that I just clicked. Maybe you like shift clicked it, or you know, like, you know, something like that. Dude, I love having you here, Faye. It's for real, man. I'm happy to know your ass. Yeah, it was a dick move, but it was funny. Yeah, that's kind of what it boils down to, Ninja. It's just like I think especially in the moment I took it so hard because it's like, guys, like you knew like I'm trying to like do this particular thing and like get it done the first time and you're just like fucking with me or whatever. I was so just kind of like fucked up about it, like guys, sort of thing. I wonder I probably have like enough supplies to like just solo here real quick. Maybe just send one solo real quick, see what happens. Doing pretty good. Gotta get the blue guy down a bit. Like it is, I don't know, it's kind of just like a little, like, I don't know, not to like over exaggerate, but it's kind of just, like flow state stuff where I'm just in the rhythm of doing like the different sequence of shit. Easy peasy. Maple seeds and fire rune. So, not too shabby. Yo, what's good, X-Trolley Polly? Yeah, it might be a menu entry swap thing. That's kind of what I was thinking there, Ninja Cat Bob. That's to be the worst drop I've seen. Yeah, it's not a... It's not... I mean, like, I don't know. It's not very great loot, especially like, oh, I got all the points because I soloed it or whatever, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe because I did enter and start a fight your friends will be able to join you. Like, I don't know, like maybe like in like that set up like the multiplayer version that like has like shittier loot or I don't know. But that's just like tinfoil kind of shit. It wasn't too bad though. It was like, you know, a little bit resource heavy to solo it or whatever, but that's just, you know, how it kind of goes. Yeah, like getting that mage prayer will definitely be nice. It's actually kind of nice to know that I can solo it though. Like I know I did just do it there with pretty relative ease, you know. And I wasn't even like fully potted up and stuff, you know, like I could have like a range pot, you know. And like I could be using like divine range pots and all that other kind of shit nowadays. Like I don't know. I feel like I have like the kind of like extra shards to do that with. But I don't know. I think I could be using them at least here and there. Got 500 shards at the moment. And but not too shabby, not too shabby. Dude, fucking Blue Moon set done tonight? Shit. We'd love to see that. Fuck with that. So it's 3:30. We're at the kind of crossroads where it's like, you know, do I stay up and keep playing or do I go to bed? I'm kind of just up, but I don't really know what to do next. I guess actually CG, if anything, or just keep on doing the Titans solos or with people too. But like, I think we are Jad time. Shit, honestly, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing Jad again. You know, like I really do want to do it. We got a Slayer task for it. It's so fast and easy and stuff. I just need to, you know, just kill him. But I think we're gonna send you guys off on a raid, not to scare you guys away. Do appreciate you guys all being here. Let's see. Oh, how do you check that? Yeah, like what Ninja said there. Yeah, good comms. Um, let's see. You know what? Let's send it over to LSJ. Dude's been live for 13 hours, but seems like he's gonna be live for a little bit longer. You're right, quick escape was the default. Nah, that's what it is. Easy peasy. Really do appreciate you guys all being here. Faye, thanks again, man. Fun playing with you and stuff. That was a good night. Got our moon set done. Now it's just a matter of getting some CGs going. Congrats on partner, congrats on Green Log Moons, congrats on Solo Titans. Yeah, I appreciate that. Honestly, Solo Titans, like, yeah, that was kind of like, oh shit, yeah, I can do that. Right on. You know, like, it's good to know, like, oh shit, yeah, like, there are a lot of times in this game I need to be not afraid of like dying or like trying, you know, because like it's not that big a deal either way. You know, anything can happen. wish the quality of my gear didn't like affect the little like deposits, but nah, it's fine. Fucking A, dude. Faye, love you a lot. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. Yo, Ninja, thank you for being here. Woopert, good to see you. X Trolley, welcome in. Appreciate you all being here. Take it sleazy.